the brilliant, and I mean this is absolutely brilliant, the adhesive eraser. If ever you've got glue where you don't want it, if ever you've got a sticky label like a price label on something and it doesn't come away, this will erase all the adhesive that you've got in the right place or the wrong place, or any sticky labels that are leaving a residue behind. So that is $2.99 on its own. Lots of you coming in for the eraser. I need one of these so much in my life. But what about if we offer you an opportunity to get a bundle of your brand new 360-degree tape pen and the refill as well, and the adhesive eraser together. Brand new today. We're not going to charge you $11.97. Introductory price today. You get the lot for £10.99. And that opens up your basket. P&P are $4.95 for all your orders during the day.
But in the word picking up, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have an absolutely awesome show today.
We do.
It's good. Good start to the week. I'm not normally here with you on Monday, so it's lovely.
You're not, are you?
Yeah, so it's really lovely to be able to kind of launch the week, as it were.
With a nice show like this.
Exactly. We are starting with Sizzix, and oh my goodness, if you are sat at home and you're somebody who's been thinking about getting yourself a die cutting machine and just wondering where to start, which one to go for, which one does what, then we have got the show of all shows for you, because we've got the Sidekick and we've got the Big Shot and we've got the Big Shot Plus all here for you.
And it's nice to have all three on a show so you can compare.
Yeah,
because quite often we focus on one machine at a time.
Yeah.
I like it when we can give you comparisons, because that's the reason Sizzix make all the different machines, because everyone has different preferences.
Yeah.
So it's nice to help you choose, basically.
And you've obviously got all three.
Of course.
Plus
of course.
quite a few more.
Quite a few.
Do you have a favourite of the three of them, or are they just all brilliant for you and you use them for different things?
I do use all of them for different things. Obviously, my standard size Big Shot, I suppose, is the one I use maybe 90% of the time.
Okay.
But I use the Sidekick.
You wouldn't
if
be
I'm
without
doing multiples of small dies, that saves me hours of time.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there are always going to be dies that need an A4 machine.
Of course.
I've got several Eileen Hull journals that are my favourites. I've got this lovely shopping bag, big die that I've had for years, that whenever I'm making a gift, that's my go-to.
Yeah.
So, you know, I need all three.
Absolutely, and you might decide you do as well. And that's just, you know what, that's just 2 hours of today's show. We've got 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock with Sharon. So get your questions ready. If there's anything you'd like to know, message in. We've got Josh and Beyond Stamping at 2 o'clock with brand new launches, which are very exciting. It's going to really, really add to what you already have. Or, of course, you can jump in. Storage for Craft's birthday, 21 years old.
This is very exciting.
Very exciting. I know you're a big, big fan
as well.
You know
me in storage.
Oh, yes. If you have a look on the website as well, any of the items that aren't in the show, so anything on the show, we've got 20 to 25% off, but on the website, on the brand page, you've got 10% off everything there as well, which is excellent. Crafter's Companion, we've got 2 brand new launches in that hour as well. Sheila's going to be here at 4 o'clock. The flower press tool and the shaped card dies, these are awesome. I love a flower press.
I want a flower press, actually, so I should be watching that later.
You can do it in the microwave. I'm so intrigued. I can't wait to. So we might even have.
Watching that later.
Yeah, we might have a property ping right here in the studio. I might, yeah. That is Welsh for microwave, just in case.
I love
apparently. Right, get your messages in. Come and say hello. Have you had a good weekend? Apparently, it's going to get warmer towards the end of the week, which is quite exciting as well.
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah. None of this hail nonsense going on. What's happening?
What to wear, do you?
No, it's absolutely bonkers, but we are all just very glad to be here. Yes, Kat's. We've got Kat producing.
We've got Kat today, which is a nice treat.
Kat is in the gallery, and we have Charlie in the gallery as well, and we've got Josh out here. Here she is. Kat is getting married a week today. So can we all just like, woohoo, celebrate that moment, yeah? She'll have her dress on in a week and just doing the finishing touches.
This time next week.
Yeah, very, very wonderful indeed. Maybe you've got something to look forward to as well. But listen, let's start with our Sidekick.
Yes.
So is this like, we've called it the starter kit as well, because we've got loads in here as well.
Yes,
you've got a lovely little bundle.
You do get a little bundle with it. Let me grab mine.
so organised. Talking of storage, I mean, you are the queen of storage. We've got this lovely little organised place at the bottom there. That's for another day.
You know me, you know me.
So what do you love about the Sidekick, and who do we think is going to need the Sidekick today?
It's funny because I've been using Sizzix products way before I started working with Sizzix.
Massive fan.
And the Sidekick has been around for, 20 years, whatever. And I never saw the point. I always thought, well, I've got the standard size. Anything that's going to fit through the Sidekick is going to fit through my bigger machine. So what's the point of buying a small machine?
Yeah.
And it was only when I did a show with the Sidekick and I actually got sent one that it suddenly then clicked. I thought, now I know why everyone raves about it. Because, yes, of course, if you've got the standard size Big Shot, any dies that go through this will go through that. But it's the same with the A4 and the A3. A3?
That'll be one day, won't it? Yeah.
The A5 and the A4.
I wonder.
It's the speed that it will go through.
Yeah, of course. So it saves you a lot of time.
It saves you a lot of time. So if you've got to, say you're doing wedding invites or something like that, where you're going to be cutting out loads of little flowers or something, you're going to whiz them through this in half the time.
Yeah.
Because the plates are smaller, obviously, and it will only take a couple of turns of the handle for them to go through. So the time you're going to save is one thing. The other thing, of course, is the portability.
Yes. I mean, that fits in your handbag, basically.
It does.
Doesn't it?
What I love about it is it's a small machine, but it's not a little flimsy.
It's still got the cutting power,
It's still got the cutting power. The rollers in here are still metal. It's still weightable enough. You wouldn't want to walk around with this all day in your handbag.
Okay.
It's still quite hefty, so it's reassuringly solid. And the other thing about it, which I think sets it apart, because lots of other companies have got small machines, is the suction part of it. Because with a small machine, obviously, it is quite small, and even though this is fairly weighty, it would wobble about on your desk.
Yeah.
So you need to secure it. And lots of die-cutting machines, the mini ones, have little suctions in each corner, which inevitably either get stuck
and then maybe
you can't lift them, and you're like tugging at it, or it comes unstuck halfway through your die cutting. This one has got a suction element to it. So you place it on your worktop and then you push this lever forward and it locks it. So now it's not going anywhere. So while you're die cutting, you literally can just run your plates through without even having to hold the machine.
Nice.
So there's no kind of hanging onto it and holding it in place.
Yeah.
So it's a really sturdy little machine that's going to last you years. The quality... Sizzix, their whole reputation is based on their machines.
Yeah. They kind of invented it, didn't they?
They did. They were the first company to come up with a die-cutting machine. Yeah. And I would say the whole sort of reputation of Sizzix really is all about the machines.
Awesome. Now, you've got, in the bundle today, you're going to be getting 2 little mini embossing folders in there. You've got a die set in there, and you've got your stamps as well, which are going to work really, really well. And, of course, it comes with your plate as well. Now, $56.99 on 2 split pay, VY1 S02. That's a pretty phenomenal deal already, I'd say, especially for a machine that you are going to use again and again and again and again. We're under £50, $49.99. But guess what? It's Monday. We are kickstarting the week here at HobbyMaker. Kat is not meant to be here. Manager Kat has stepped into the producing chair. We've got a little treat for you. And so, you see a clock on the screen. That means we're going to go again. So for anybody who would like to check out, if you've been thinking about getting the Sidekick for quite some time, if it's been on your wish list. Also, very giftable, actually.
Very giftable. And I know we're a long way off, but... if you wanted to start with your Christmas shopping, I know a lot of people are that organised. My mother-in-law's that organised, actually. She starts from January.
I know someone who just, January.
Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing to me.
I mean, it makes sense. Because you can be buying stuff when it's at the best price.
Yeah.
Because you leave your shopping till October, November. That's when the prices go up, isn't it?
Oh, Sharon, 10% of our stock is already in baskets, and I will say to you, we don't have an unlimited stock here today. It is coming from our warehouse. We have it here already for you. That is £22.49 to get it home. Maybe you've got a grandkid who comes to stay, or a niece or nephew who loves to craft alongside you.
Yeah, great for crafting with the kids.
Really, really nice to have something that they can use, that they have a bit of ownership of as well. Jennifer's messaged in. She says, I love my Sidekick. Small but mighty. I also have the Big Shot, the Big Shot Plus. She's a bit like you, isn't it? And looking forward to the inspiration from the brilliant Sharon.
Thank you,
Here we
Jennifer.
go. I know it's going to be awesome, and we have got lots of inspiration coming as well.
We do.
Kat, she's going to cause mayhem today, isn't she? She wants them gone. She says we need to clear space in the warehouse. She's just like, you know what? We've got quite a lot coming over the next few months.
So many new things coming over the new month. So
yes.
Although Kat's gone a bit mad, I can understand why.
Exactly. You can now get this home for £21.49. It's all done in house. It's really exciting, and of course that split pay is totally interest free as well. You're not charged anything on that. Now keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. But honestly, that is absolutely brilliant deal. It should have been £57.99 today. Sorry, £56.99. I apologise. Now you've got it for that phenomenal deal. Now maybe you already have the Sidekick, or maybe you haven't got your die cutting machine yet, but you already know that you're going to work on a slightly bigger scale, and maybe you love embossing and you're wanting some of the embossing folders and things like that. This is your Big Shot, and this is probably, arguably, one of the most popular die cutting machines in the world, right?
Absolutely. Now we've been quoting this figure for about 10 years now, so it's going to be way more. But there are over 2 million Big Shots out in the world. Wow! So
imagine how many cars have been made.
It's quite mind-blowing, isn't it? To think,
it is.
Because Sizzix is a global company.
Yeah.
It's an American company. They've got European headquarters here in the UK. And I'm in all these different Sizzix groups on Facebook from sort of South America, all around the world.
Yeah. So it gets a lot of love, doesn't it?
It does. And I will say, having been a crafter for 20-odd years myself, from when Sizzix started, it kind of is known as the original, the sort of go-to machine, really.
And this is the remodeled design.
This is the latest version,
beautiful.
Yes. Because the Big Shot's been around about 20 years, last year Sizzix decided to give it a little bit of a brand refresh.
Yes.
It hasn't really changed much in terms of the machine itself. The plates and platforms.
Already great,
and you know, Pete and I were, when they said they were going to refresh it, we were like, no, don't mess about with it.
Yeah.
We love it. And Pete and I stand here saying, you know, we haven't changed it because we don't need to.
Yeah.
So we're like, no, don't do it.
Change it.
But actually, there's a couple of little tweaks to it from the original that are improvements. So it's got this lovely, sleek, beautiful look to it, but it's still very recognisable as that lovely Big Shot we love. It's still in the grey and white colourways. The plates and platforms are exact same size, so if you are choosing to maybe upgrade to this today and you've got an older Big Shot that you just think
you'll still be able
you want to upgrade to this one, you can still use your original plates and platform. But there's a couple of little new things that are tweaks that make this better.
Yeah.
The first one is the handle. The handle is removable. Now, if you've got the original, you'll know there's a little screw and you get an Allen key, and every now and then you have to just tighten it up because particularly if you put it in the car, it might come loose. There's none of that with this one. There's a little button here and the handle comes straight off.
I mean, that's so cool.
So if you are like me, wanting to put it in the car and take it out and about with you, it's quite handy to take the handle off.
It also fits in a bag if you've got one of your storage bags.
Yes.
It's so much easier to put in there, isn't it?
Because the handle, you know, if you've ever tried to put a Big Shot in a bag or anything, the handle always sort of gets in the way. You've got a little slot here to pop your handle into, so it stores underneath. And then when you get to your destination, it's as simple as just popping it in and pushing it.
Perfect.
And you're good to go.
So good. Now, I need to give you a little bit of an update because already we're giving you a fantastic deal, £139.99. Already 15% of our stock is in baskets. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and if you are new to HobbyMaker, what this means is we are going to be taking it lower for you today. If you check out now, you will still get the saving, OK? But, oh, my goodness me, we are today... Do you remember where we launched it?
Yes.
We're going to repeat that today.
Excellent.
We're going to give you that launch deal here today. So come on in. How long has this been on your wish list? It's on a 4-way split pay for you today as well, I believe. I'm going to just, oh, yes. So glad it is. I thought it was. I'm sure I saw that on a 4-way split pay. You've got £118.99. You're going to take it home for under £30 for one of the biggest and best sellers worldwide in the die cutting machine industry.
Yes.
Small queue on the phone lines, do not worry, it doesn't cost you anything at all. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the website or on the app, and then you can just check it out. It's all included in your 1P&P as well, so it's only $4.95 for the whole day. But we also, it takes all your big dies as well, doesn't it?
It does. It takes your big dies, and that is one of the unique features really to Sizzix, because there aren't many machines that have the deep mouth that you can put your big dies through. So if you're not familiar with a big die, what a big die is it's a thicker sort of cartridge style die that has a steel rule blade in it.
Okay.
And that will enable you to cut through thicker materials. Our thin metal dies that we use day to day, that we're all used to, will only really go through card and maybe felt.
Yeah.
Beyond that, you need a big die.
You need a big
and a big die will go through leather, mat board, mount boards,
It's great for soft
craft
crafters
metal.
then,
Yeah,
isn't it?
great for soft
Yeah.
crafters. You can go through several layers of like a cotton fabric.
Yeah.
A lot of quilters use
Really good.
a big shot. So you've got that ability. The other thing about the big shot is the ease of use, because I would say it's one of the easiest machines to use. It's quite basic in its use, really.
There's no complicated instructions or
there's
anything,
no
is there?
really difficult instructions. You get this thicker base platform, and you then get an adapter for when you're using thin metal dies. I've got everything upside down. And then you get your 2 clear cutting plates. It's very simple. All of your instructions are literally there in front of you. And if you're using big dies, you just use the 2 clear plates and nothing else. So it's probably one of the easiest machines to use. So therefore, if you are a beginner, I would say this is the best machine to grab.
Really, really fabulous. Now, I'm just going to give you a couple of stock updates. 40% of our Sidekick has now gone. 10% of the Big Shot redesign has gone, but with another quite a lot of you in baskets, so do check it out. But listen, if you're just waiting to make your decision, because we said we've got 3 machines on the show for you today, we've also got the Big Shot Plus. So this is your A4 machine, right?
This is the biggest
dog.
machine, yes. It's quite a beast.
Yeah.
So this is A4. It is exactly the same as the standard size Big Shot in terms of how it works. The plates are the same sort of configuration.
Okay.
In that
Are they longer than A4?
they are actually,
I thought so,
quite
yes.
a bit.
Yeah.
And that just makes it easier to feed through
Yeah.
A4. So yes, they are longer than A4. But same principle, where you've got your base platform, you've got your thin die adapter, and then your 2 clear plates. Obviously, big dies will work through this, and there are quite a range of A4 size big dies. Some of my favourites, like some of the Eileen Hull journals, are A4.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, I've got this gift bag one that I love. It is quite useful to have an A4 machine. And I would say it kind of depends what sort of crafting you do. For soft crafters, I know a lot of soft crafters go for the bigger machine.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the sort of quilting dies and things out there are A4. And I would say think about what sort of crafting you do, really.
Yeah.
And that's why we have the different sizes. There's one for everyone.
Yeah.
If you think about it, this is the one machine that anything will fit through.
That is
Because
very true,
you've got no
yeah.
size limitations here. Whereas obviously with an A5 one, you can't put an A4 die through. With the Sidekick, you can't put anything bigger than those plates. So this is the machine that has no limitations in terms of size. So I guess if you were to say to me, right, Sharon, I'm taking all your die cutting machines off you and you can only have one, then I'd have to hang on to this one.
Okay. Yeah.
But actually, the machine I use 95% of the time is the standard size
the Big
one.
Shot.
So there is absolutely an argument for having all 3.
Definitely.
But
well, do you know what? Talking of good arguments, we actually have a fantastic argument for getting this today.
getting this one.
Because on Sizzix website right now, it is $174.99. This is the price for the Big Shot Plus.
Yes.
Now, if you want inspiration, if you want ideas and things like that, the Sizzix website is a really, really good place to go, isn't it? It's fantastic.
It is, and there is a machine hub, which
perfect.
does have videos, I think probably by Pete, on all of the machines.
Yeah.
Taking you through how to use them, etc.
So you're never on your own. You're never
on your own.
left to your own devices.
I've also got on my YouTube channel, I've done a video on every machine.
Yes, perfect. So you can get all of that as well.
That will run you through how to use them when you get them home.
Perfect. Now, we have been to this deal before, okay? $148.99, which is the seismic chunk off the price already.
Yes.
It's absolutely brilliant. We've also been here before. I'm really excited about today. It's just fabulous.
I don't know where this is going, so I'm quite excited.
$139.99. So again, an absolutely brilliant saving for you. We're going to give you not just a better deal, we're going to take you to the lowest ever price this Monday on HobbyMaker. Why? Kat is very excited about her wedding a week today. So she's maybe giving you a little bit of a taste of what her wedding show is going to be like on Friday. But yeah, just general happy Monday feelings.
Just a nice start to the week.
New start to the week. Maybe it's a new start to your crafting. Maybe you are a new crafter and you've been going now for a couple of months and you're ready for the Big Shot Plus.
Look at that price.
I don't really understand that, Kat. Hold on. Sorry, I was just looking at my sheets. That was never meant to happen, ever.
That's a fantastic price.
That's crazy. But that's lower than the price of what the Big Shot should be.
Yes, for the A4.
I mean, that's why I'm scratching my head and thinking, hold on a minute, you're getting the Big Shot Plus for a lower price than you should be paying for the Big Shot.
That's a great deal.
Take advantage at 20.
Yeah, take advantage because I'm sure there's probably a lot of you that have got the standard size Big Shot that would quite like to have the Plus as well. Just for the odd occasion where you see an A4 die.
Well, there's nothing more heartbreaking, is there? If you see a die that you think, oh, I really would love that, but then you haven't got the machine for it.
It's frustrating. And I've got to say, I love the fact that when I'm watching other brands on HobbyMaker and they're showing dies, I never have to think, oh, will that work with my machine? Because I've got this. So it does take away that having to think about or check measurements of anything.
Exactly. That's a really good point as well, because actually, whatever brand you're buying from, I mean, Sizzix were the original makers of a die-cutting machine, so they obviously thought very long and hard and they future-proofed everything. I mean, so if there is a die out there, the likelihood is it's going through the Big Shot Plus.
I mean, I'll say this, I've worked for other craft brands before I worked for Sizzix, and I know they've all got a Big Shot in their office because they test.
Oh.
They all test. You know, obviously, if you're manufacturing dies, you've got to make sure your dies work with all the sort of machines that your customers are going to have. So,
so they
this
all work
is kind of the blueprint.
It is.
Yeah.
That's a really, I like that. Right, loads of you coming through. You must check out if you want to get the best deal we've ever done for the Big Shot Plus. Look at these messages as well. This is Phyllis. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. This is my favourite die machine. It's easy to use. All the plates have instructions on what ones to use. That's Phil from Suffolk. It's lovely to hear from you. And we've got Rachel as well. And actually, please could you explain the plate combination for using regular and 3D embossing folders with the Big Shot?
Of course we can. I'll
Find
move
it
this out of the way.
Thanks, Rachel. Well, we will definitely be covering this in the show, Rachel. So I will say
we've got some embossing folders. So when we come to demo those, I'll explain because I know it's one thing that everyone gets a little bit confused about.
Definitely, that'll be fantastic.
There's variations in embossing folders.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Thank you, my darling. And if you do want to shop ahead and you want to take a look at some of those embossing folders, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, have a look at Watch Live, and then you'll see us here. Okay, you can send us messages in there. If you scroll down, you've got today's show deals. Now, this is everything we've already got on the website that we've already put through, and then you've also got coming up on today's show. So these are all the items that will today, I can tell you, have some pretty awesome price drops as well. We've got some brilliant deals. If you want to shop ahead, it's all there for you. Again, if you do want to take take advantage and make the most of our 1p&p as well, which is just £4.95. All you need to do is when you go to checkout, you just need to click on the combine your order button, okay? And then everything you'll get home, including the Big Shot Plus. I mean, if you're thinking, but it's massive and it weighs a lot, am I going to pay more for it? Nope, it's all included.
No.
Okay.
You're
So
definitely
good.
getting a good deal on the postage if you're ordering the Plus, because
Yes.
there's no way they're posting that for the price.
No, it's absolutely awesome. Check out your baskets. Any questions, keep them coming, okay? It's always lovely to hear from you anyway. Do you want to rave about the Big Shot? Do you want to rave about your favourite machine? But we're going to just go through some essential dies for you.
Yes.
And then we're going to get to a demo.
And what we've done with this show, actually, is put together a really nice mix of dies. We were kind of thinking, if you're just getting a die cutting machine, what are the basic sort of things you're going to need? You're going to need sentiments, you're going to need alphabets, you're going to need some basic sort of florals, that kind of thing. So we've tried to cover a nice mix of things in the show.
I like this. I mean, you've got
This is a lovely
92
font.
dies here for $21.99. That was pretty amazing. But today, even better, it's just $15.49. Your code for your alphabet is ZQ1S57. And I mean, I'm just going to flip it over so you see the size as well.
Yes, this is a great set,
isn't
because
it?
within one set, you've got upper and lowercase, which generally we sell sets separately, an uppercase, and you'd be paying that for one of each, you know, so it's already kind of half what you'd expect it to be.
You've got multiples as well, so if you're wanting to do, you know.
I always find it really helpful when companies do this, give you multiples, because if you're doing someone's name, you're inevitably going to need 2 A's or whatever, and it's a pain if you've got to keep running it through the machine. When you get multiples of the mostly used letters, it does save you a lot of time.
Good. Yeah, really good. And all of these will go through your Sidekick, won't they?
They will,
as well.
yes.
So, you know, 30% saving today. Come on in and grab it, okay? Next up, we have your italic alphabet.
This is a nice sort of scripty font.
Yeah, lovely.
Keep talking about weddings today because we've got Cat, but this is very, if you were doing anything like wedding invites. And this is a bit different in that it's one big die.
That's quite handy, isn't
So
it?
it will cut all of it in one go. If you do only just want individual letters, you don't have to waste your cardstock. Just put a little scrap of card over the letter you want.
Okay. Do you have, I mean, I suppose, well, do you do this at home as well? Would you run this through a few times and then have like a little set of alphabets?
You could. I know
ready?
lots of people have like little containers with individual compartments.
Yeah.
And as they're die cutting alphas, they always just put them in there.
That's
so
quite
that
a good idea,
next time
isn't it?
might not need to die cut anything.
Nice.
I tend to just do them as I need them. And you've got numbers in this one as well.
Oh, yes,
you
of
see.
course.
So
really
there's
good.
a lot there.
Loads here, and again, 30% off. We've never had this one on air before, so this is the first time today, and you've still got a 30% discount.
It's a nice one, because you need a good. You can never have too many alphabets, because depending on the occasion,
I like
the
these little bits,
swirly bits. Yeah, I mean, this is
lovely.
lovely if you were doing like name cards for a dinner or something.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be a wedding. It could be any sort of formal dinner.
Yeah.
That's the sort of fun you want for that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's a bit fancy. Lovely.
Fancy, yes.
I love it. Now, we've got, is this your variety sentiments? Yes.
This is one of my go-to sets, actually, because you've got all the major occasions covered.
Nice.
But I also really like the font on this.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Almost like that sort of brush lettering look.
And it's quite modern. It's
Quite
sort of,
modern,
It's still
yeah.
a bit fancy, but modern.
It is. And you've got Mother's Day and Father's Day there. You've got new home, new baby, birthdays, thanks, Christmas. And you've got thanks and thank you, which is nice.
Yeah.
So you've kind of got everything covered, all the basics covered there.
That's really good.
This is one of those go-to sets for me.
Nice. You saved £9, $19.99
That's a
yesterday,
good price.
which again, really, really good. If I just flip it around as well, and you can see the size on here, but really brilliant. And again, these will all go through your Sidekick, won't
Yes, they will.
Are you sure, Kat?
Oh.
She said, shall we go again?
Let's go again.
Why not? Yeah, absolutely. It's Monday. That's basically, that is
great
pretty
deal.
much, there's 48% savings.
And I can't recommend this set enough. This is absolutely a set I use all the time.
Yeah, this is really good. And yes, we'll go with your Sidekick. We'll be demoing, I say we, Sharon will be demoing with this, the Royal We, that's it. ZR1 S49, you've saved 48% for your essentials. Really, really good. Your variety sentiment doesn't make sense at all. No, absolutely not. Now we've got your numbers, big numbers and ordinals as well. This is a great size.
This is a classic set. because these are big, bold numbers.
Just flip them so you can see the real size.
I think I've got a card here. Because when you're... I always think if you've got numbers on a card for a big birthday, they really should be like the focal point.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a little look. There we go. Oh, yes. Look at that. Brilliant.
So you've got your numbers, big numbers. You've also got your ordinals, and you've also got the word birthday in there.
Ah, nice.
You can literally straight away do a birthday card for all the occasions. Nice fonts, and as I say, they're nice, big and bold.
I like the fact you've got your @ sign as well. And your exclamation mark. Now, this has been on air 5 times, and it's sold out 4 out of 5 of those times.
Not surprised.
Very, very popular. If you'd like it today, I would check out ASAParoo. We've got 30% off for you again, WP1S15. This is the first hour of a whole brand new week at HobbyMaker. We're going in big today. We're just giving you so many fantastic deals, all your essentials, really, really wonderful for you. So this is your chance to come and get those big, bold numbers, and they just are, again, an essential. These will go through your Sidekick as well, won't they? Individually.
Yeah, individually. Yep, absolutely.
Really, really handy. They're fabulous. Yeah. WP1S15. Any questions about anything at all, feel free to message in. We've got demos coming on embossing folders and some of these dies as well, so you're going to see lots more in action. And in fact, we're going to have our first demo in 1 auction's time. Okay, but we've just got to bring you this set as well. Your fabulous family names.
Because if you've gone for the variety sentiment, this is the same font, but you're now also bringing in the personalisation with it. Nice. So you can now say happy birthday to your brother, your sister, your uncle. I love the fact you've even got uncles and aunts.
Yeah.
You know, you normally get immediate family.
That's it. And you've got the step and you've got the in-law as well, which is really nice.
Which is really nice. And the font is beautiful, so you've kind of got everyone covered here.
It's very lovely. Now, Kat was a bit naughty with the variety. She took it much lower than she should have done. Shall we make her be naughty again?
Yeah.
Go on, Kat. Just a little cheeky extra. There we go. Extra, extra. Read all about it. LK1S14 is your code. Again, put it in your basket. Check it out. If you're worried about anything, if you're new and you're just wanting to speak to somebody, I totally get that. I'm like that. If I'm shopping somewhere new, I like to have a conversation with somebody. I do love having a chat, says Kat. It might surprise you that. 0800 001 4433. Give our call centre a ring, and they're really helpful, really kind. They'll make you feel really at home and welcome. So
they are fabulous.
They're really amazing, aren't they? So so give them a call. Would you like some inspiration?
Shall we make something?
Me too. Shall we make something? Remember, you can shop ahead on the web. Again, 3 questions this way. We've got plates coming through. Maybe you're needing to get some new plates for your die cutting machine that you already have. We've got embossing folders coming up. We've got lots of cardstock coming up. You name it, we got it. But let's have a demo. What are you going to do for us first, my darling?
I thought we'd use, let's pop that out the way. I'm going to use one of those sentiment sets.
Nice.
So I've got the variety sentiments. I put mine on magnetic sheets.
That's a very good idea.
And they're in my Evelyn and Sage storage wallets.
Oh, you've got a show on Wednesday, haven't you?
Wednesday. And then another set that we're going to come to in a bit is called Woodland Borders. So you can shop ahead and find that one.
That's really pretty.
Yeah. So I thought we'd make a pretty card with these 2. So let's do some die cutting first. So for my sentiments, we're going to go with gold, and we're going to have a happy birthday. So there's the birthday.
I'm just dancing. Kat's singing to me.
Oh, is she?
She's a bit of Stevie Wonder.
Happy.
What a way to start the week, says Tracy. I love my Sidekick. I love my big shot. And I love watching Sharon and Rosie. Oh, well, that's very lovely. Thank
you. Tracy Hay, I think.
Is it Tracy Hay? Hello, my darling. When's Tracy? Yeah. Well, very exciting.
Oh, I know.
All sorts
I know, and I know what's coming.
Do you? That's not fair. I want to know.
I've seen what's on Tracy's next show.
Very nice.
Now, because these are quite small, these will go through my Sidekick. I'll do them separately, actually.
What did we do before die cutting? Because looking at the finery and that lovely script, you just couldn't do it, could you?
We had... I am so old, and I've been crafting so long that I was crafting before we had die cuts. And I've got to say, we were really limited, and we spent a fortune.
Yeah,
because when I started crafting, it was all about stamping. All the stamps were on wood block. So, you know, just one happy birthday stamp would be about £15.
Wow,
you know.
okay.
So we we're really spoilt these days in terms of what we can get. And then when die cutting did come in, it was all kind of big size to begin with. That was the technology. And you could pay, and I know because I did, £150 for an alphabet set.
Whoa.
Because, you know, the technology was new. It was costing a lot to get them made.
And this makes sense for why, because when I started here, I tell you for why. When I started here, I had no idea what a die cutting machine was. And loads of people were really surprised because I've obviously got an art background, studied art at uni, but I'd never seen a die cutting machine. And I guess it was such expensive technology, they wouldn't have had them as a standard.
No, they really were
schools.
expensive to begin with.
Yeah.
And, you know, Sizzix started out in schools and they were more industrial sort of machines that I guess would have been probably thousands.
Yeah. But if you do have, like, if you're a brownie leader or guides or, you know, any of these fantastic clubs, please get. I would have loved this when I was younger. You know,
definitely.
It's such a great thing to introduce people to.
And I'm lucky that since I've been doing this, you know, my nieces and my nephew have all been. They've all gone through that age of loving crafting, and I've been able to craft with them.
You inspired them.
So, you know, I've had lovely times with all of them doing a bit of crafting.
Love it.
They're all a bit too teenagery and grown up now.
Oh, don't tell me that, because I feel like Hazel's
on the verge.
She's 11. She's on the verge of kind of starts big school in September. Can't believe
she's probably only got a couple more years.
She is on crafting. When I say that, she's on the arts app in her school, so I hope she's going to carry on crafting. She might get kicked off.
So there's.
Look how neatly they come out as well.
They come out beautifully, don't they? So let's pop all those bits out. So I've used my Sidekick for those because it was much quicker than putting them through the big machine. Yeah. So I've got my sentiments there ready to go.
Lovely.
And then, so that's that set. And then from the woodland borders, I'm going to do a couple of borders. Now, these might also go through,
they will, won't they? Well, while you're running that through, you've got a lovely email that we can read through. And just while you're using the Sidekick as well, 50% of the Sidekick has now gone. So do make sure you're checking out on the Sidekick. If you're wanting that brilliant deal today, $42.99 on the 2 interest-free split pay as well. Today is a very good day to come and get it. But this is from Sally. Hi, Sally. She says, was just thinking, crafting is better than chocolate. Chocolate seems to have doubled in price, but not crafting.
That's true.
So true. Look at the Big Shot. That hasn't doubled in price and lasts longer than chocolate. I love where you're going with this, Sally. Absolutely love it. So crafting is cheaper. Okay, there's a place and a time for chocolate, and I can't live without it. Me either. I have the Big Shot Plus and the Sidekick. Also another brand, A4 Electric. I bought my Big Shot 10 years ago, and at nearly double today's price.
Yeah.
This is the thing, isn't it? I don't quite understand that, because we all know technology is at the moment tends to be more expensive, shipping tends to be more expensive.
Yeah.
So how on earth has Sizzix managed? Is it purely because of the demand for them?
I think it must just be the demand, and that it must be, because certainly the cost of making them is not going to have gone down.
Well, that's it. Sally, what's your favourite chocolate? Because I mean, you've made me think about chocolate now, and I'm a massive chocoholic. What's your favourite chocolate?
I do like Turkish Delight.
Oh, the Terry's one. The one in the purple wrapper.
Yes. Well, and even more excitingly, because I've just been in Ireland. In Ireland, they still have the dairy milk Turkish Delight.
I've not seen one of them in years.
I literally went to a supermarket in Ireland just to buy dairy milk chocolate, because it's also better in Ireland than here, just the normal dairy milk.
Is it? Have they kept it the same?
They've kept the original recipe, whereas they've changed it here, haven't they?
They have a little bit, yeah.
So whenever I go to Ireland, I buy loads of chocolate.
I like that. Do you know what my big bugbear is at the moment? Is that, because fruit and nut's one of my favourites.
Oh, yes, I like
Aldi does a great fruit and nut in a big chunky purple one, just saying. But the fruit and nut with Cadbury's used to be one of my favourites, but they've gone really thin and they've chopped the nuts up.
Yeah,
and it's not quite as
the
chunky.
same, are they?
No.
Now I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to my big machine just so that I can run them all through in one go.
Nice. These are great little stencils, actually, as well, once you've run them through.
They are, they would. Yeah. So I've got 2 different colours. You've got a load of florals, like on a strip with this set, and I'm going to do those with the orange.
See, that's handy as well, isn't it? Because...
Yeah, you wouldn't want those as individual dies. You'd be faffing a little bit.
Yeah. These are coming up on the show, remember. So if you want to order any of these, you can pre-order them.
These would all go through my Sidekick, but obviously I'm just thinking of the time.
Now, we are seeing you working away with your pick tool there as well. So we have just loaded up the die brush and die.
Oh, that's a really handy little set, that is.
Really handy. So you've got a magnet in there as well, haven't you?
You have. On the end of the brush, there's a little magnet. And that's so handy when you've got loads of little dies on your desk.
Yeah.
Or if you accidentally drop it in the bin and things like that.
We'll be in there. $14.99, that's it today, which is amazing. Really good deal.
Really good deal.
It's for essential tools as well, you know.
They are everyday essentials, they really are. So I've got a whole little selection now of flowers, and I'll show you how these work.
Nice little border. I mean, just that, that's actually really lovely,
It's pretty, isn't it? And as you say, you could stencil through that.
Yeah.
It'd be really pretty.
Little background.
The colours of cards I'm using is from the summer set, which we've got on the show as well. Yeah, it's one of my faves. I love this coral colour. Very summery.
It's beautiful. Look how tiny some of them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so having those on one die
Lovely.
is extremely useful because you wouldn't want individual dies for all of those. So I'm just going to scoop those onto my mat. I won't use all of them, but
nice to have them there.
Got them there. That's the beauty of just die cutting them all. Then I can kind of choose what I want. So I've got a card blank.
Beautiful colour.
Yeah, just this is the Sizzix cream cardstock, and then I've just die cut a circle to give myself a little landing spot. Let me just grab my double-sided tape.
When we were watching you there as well, I think lots of you noticed at home, you know, you're not having to force anything through, you're not having to kind of exert yourself in any way. It's really easy,
it's very easy, and yeah, that is a good point actually, because I know lots of you think, oh, maybe I'd prefer an electric machine. Now Sizzix do an electric machine. If you absolutely want an electric, then the switch is there for you. But I know a lot of people feel that maybe a manual's a bit too hard to turn the handle for them. But you can see there it's not a difficult machine. Obviously, if you prefer an electric, then of course we've got one for you. But personally, I prefer a manual.
Yeah.
I think it's more because I'm quite impatient.
And also you move around, you do a lot of craft classes and things like that. So you're never sure if you're going to have a PowerPoint or...
yes, exactly.
Kind of thing. We've got another message coming through, Sharon. Who's this one? This is from Kylie. Hello, Danny. She says, I remember when the die cutting machines, etc., first came out, and I was so sad as I thought I'm never going to be able to afford the hundreds of pounds for things.
Yeah.
Thankfully, lots of companies are now here to offer the best prices ever. Crafting has literally saved my life on so many occasions. That's such a lovely message,
That is
Kylie.
a lovely message.
And you know, we hear that so much, don't we? You know, life can throw a curveball when you least expect it. Life can be tough. Life just day to day can be very hard. And I think a lot of people escape into craft, don't they?
Definitely. It's, you know, for me, it's not something I treat as a hobby. It's something I feel I need to do.
Yeah, it's a necessity.
You know, and even if I've got a day off and I don't have anything I need to prep, if I've got a free day, it just means I'll be crafting something for myself rather
It's like the air you breathe. You know, it's essential.
It is. It really is. And I know lots of people are the same.
Yeah.
And it's so lovely that the prices are just so much better than when we started.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's down to, you know, demand and the fact that, you know, the industry's just grown so much from the beginning.
That's it. There's so much. It's a proper community, isn't it? So again,
very much.
You know, if you're somebody who's on your own, if loneliness is something that creeps in, you know, you have an entire community of people online with Sizzix, with HobbyMaker. Every brand has a fantastic Facebook community, really.
They do.
You've got a community on yours as well.
Yeah, I've got my little Facebook group. I do classes locally in Bromsgrove every now and then. I'd like to do them monthly, but it never happens because I'm always too busy.
You're a busy lady.
Of course, HobbyMaker have got Craftopia.
Yeah, exactly.
So
people really do make friends through crafting, don't they?
They do.
Lifelong friends as well.
And what's nice about crafting is that you can go on your own.
Yeah.
You can go on your own to any sort of workshop at a craft shop or, you know, we've got a local craft store near to us here in Redditch that I go to sometimes. I've taught classes there. And it's the sort of thing you can do on your own.
Yeah.
You don't have to feel...
You should never feel intimidated.
No.
Yeah. It's really, I mean, Josh's mum, we've got our fabulous... Oh, look, goodness me, we've got so many lovely messages today. I'm going to the Cadbury staff shop this week to get my stash for while I'm doing my crafting. That staff shop. I used to work with somebody who worked at Cadbury's, and she used to bring in all the broken biscuits and like all the little... so good. Belinda, hello, Madonna. She says, hello, all, great show. I love my Big Shot and the variety of dies. Please, can you give the sizes of the letters in the 92 letter set? Certainly can. Now, you've got your little board there. Is it all right if I pinch you?
Yeah, can you manage on there? Because I have got a ruler if you need it.
So they're 2 centimetres high and about 1 centimetre wide, just over 1 centimetre. Yeah. The big ones. Oh, thanks, darling. That's a very posh ruler.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It folds out.
Oh. Am I being really stupid? Oh, no, I see. Oh, that's awesome.
It's only from somewhere, I think, like Flying Tiger or somewhere like that.
I like that.
It's quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah, just under 2 centimetres, 1.8 centimetres high for the large letters, 1.9 centimetres across. There we go. And then the littlies are 1.5 in height. Okay, and I'll just check because it does usually say on the 1.9 centimetres height, approximate alphabet height. Yeah,
that's a good size, that, because they're big enough that, you know, if you wanted to put them like on a journal or a notebook, they're bold enough to stand out, but they're not, you know, they're not too big if you want to use them on a card.
This makes a really... I know we're not bringing you the ruler, sorry, but it makes a really nice, satisfying click when you close it. It does,
and it was only cheap.
It's cool. This is gorgeous.
Now, you've got flowers that fit, and I always start off putting them on properly.
Okay.
Then I lose my patience and just start throwing them on wherever I think they look nice. So the choice is yours. And also, I'm sort of mixing the colours a little bit, so I'm...
You know what I'm going to ask you, don't you?
What?
Can I please steal this card for our giveaway?
Oh, of course you can.
Would that be okay?
Of course you can.
Thank you so much. We do a weekly giveaway and it's on our Facebook page. So we've got a post that goes out every Monday and it'll ask you to say a word on the Facebook. And when you do that, when you comment that word on the post, you'll automatically be entered. And on Fridays, the winner is announced and you'll win a box of all the makes from our fantastic demonstrators as well, which is just really lovely. So it's fabulous. Mandy messaged in. She said she had the original red Sizzix.
Yes.
Big Shot. You had that
I
as well,
had that.
didn't you?
And I made my poor sister bring it back from America for me because it was before it was released here in the UK, and it weighs a ton. Yeah. And it didn't have rollers. You had to push your plates through and then pull a handle down to sort of press them. So yeah, it was a beast of a machine. But what I love
Mandy
about
says
Sizzix,
it still works, but she does have the Big Shot now.
And what I will say is, you know, that machine was back in about 2001.
Okay.
If you've got dies that were designed for that, they will still go through your current machine.
See, that's very good.
So,
isn't it?
you know, I think there's future proofing and keeping
longevity.
And there's taking that to the extreme.
Yeah.
Because Sizzix could have said that machine has been retired over 25 years.
Yeah.
We've got a new machine, that's that. But no, you can still use all of those things in the current machines.
That's
so wonderful. I think we'll have one more here and then they're nicely balanced out.
Linda's messaged in as well. She says, hi everyone, I have 3 of the Sizzix die cutting machines and I love them all. Also, I used peel off stickers before die cutting came along. Of course.
Yes, that's what we used for our sentiments, wasn't it? The peel offs.
Gorgeous. So beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colours. I mean, they're really elegant colours at Sizzix, aren't they, with their cardstock?
They are. We've got a really nice variety of colours now.
Yeah.
We started off with the sort of basic rainbow, and then a lot of these colours are from the Somerset.
Yeah.
Somerset.
Oh, yeah.
The Somerset, which, are really bright and fun.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. And this set, which has been used for those gorgeous borders and flowers, let's do it next, shall we?
Yes.
So bring it to you now. Here we are.
Woodland borders.
The woodland borders. Very, very pretty. You've got 3 different, 4 different borders, really. You've got 3 borders, then you've got the flowers, of course, to work with them. So if I flip it that way, you can see, again, a lot of metal in here. So size-wise, 3.18 centimetres by 10.8 centimetres, and then you've got your littlest ones are down at 0.32 centimetres. So you've got some tiny little flowers in there too. Amazing saving, just $11.99 today. TE1 S35. Do you know what though? How much are you going to use these? Because you can do wreaths with these as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You can. What I love is the different configurations. You know, we've just used two different ones. They work. I did a card before. You can use them.
Oh, nice.
In all sorts of different directions, obviously. Because they've got a nice curve to them. They work well with a circle. They also work really nicely sort of diagonally, like I've used there on a frame. Nice mix, and colour-wise, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, have you inked these ones?
Yeah, those ones are
They're
oxide
beautiful.
inks. I've cut them from white watercolour cards and then
nice.
just coloured them with oxides.
That's
so,
a lovely idea.
You know, you've got even more scope then if you, you know, back to weddings.
Is
Sorry,
someone
Kat,
getting married?
We're obsessed with weddings today. But, you know, if you wanted to tie them in, of course, you could colour them in.
That's a great... That just looks gorgeous. They're really, really pretty. 20% of our stock has gone. It's getting so busy already. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We've not had this in stock since August last year.
It's
great to
it's
have
a
it back.
lovely classic set because I think you can lend it to any occasion, really.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you can see what Sharon's just made here. It's absolutely beautiful. And you could put that on a little tag. You could put it on a little
and it can
bookmark.
work for all seasons. You know, I've used green there, but if you use brown and autumn colours, it's going to work for autumn. It can work for Christmas if you want to go that route. Just use some nice Christmas colours with it.
I think that's going to be selling out very, very soon. Okay, but we just mentioned you could put some of those little flowers on tags. We've got tags. Here we go. A lot of tags. This is great.
This is a great set because it covers all sorts of different sizes, different styles, and I love the fact you've got those sentiment banners as well because they are so nice to sort of create a spot for your stamped sentiments.
Oh, it's really... You've even got the holes in the tags.
You've got the holes in the tags. You've got a nice mix there of different sizes, different shapes. So you've got tags that you might want to put on gift, tags that are big enough to go on a card front. Little nameplates.
So good. It does say on the back, I'm just going to... You've saved £10 today. And just for anyone who has bought their new die cutting machine today as well, it does say that this is compatible with the Sidekick and the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus as well. So really good. Kat said, I don't like $15.99 as a price. Oh. It just looks horrible. So she's just...
I like that.
We're going to 14. Like I don't like $15.99 either. Oh... No, she didn't like $14.99 either. Oh. She's going to $13.99. There we go. That is a lot of
That's
dies.
a good deal. And again, this is one of those sets that you're going to use for years.
Yeah, definitely. Really good. Tags are never going to go out of style, are they, really?
And there's nothing more infuriating when you've made a gift bag or something and then you're looking for a tag to fit it.
Definitely.
This is where you want a nice mix of sizes.
Absolutely. So come on in. BV1S34 is your code for this one. Then we've got this lovely...
This is a
oh, my
cute
goodness. In fact, you know what? I just love all of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
We've got
Sorry, Kat. She's like, pick one, Rosie. Pick quick. You've got your beautiful woodland card front. Here we go. That's lovely.
This is lovely. So it cuts the all of the foliage and that rectangle all in one go, and then you can layer up. You've got some separate flowers.
Look at the little birds as well.
And then you can just snip out the birds and layer them up.
That's gorgeous.
And of course, colour-wise, it can work all year round, depending on, you know, that one's a little bit autumnal. The first card was more spring, so you can kind of cover all year with different colours.
That's such a lovely sentiment. Head up, wings out.
Yes.
It's great, isn't it? Go on, give yourself a little push. Just go for it. $11.99. QH1S63 is your code for this one. That is so pretty. And like even in metallics or your kind of brushed metals would look really lovely with that.
Yes, you can really mix it up depending on the colours.
It's
very much
really
so.
gorgeous. Next up, and I think this is one of my favourites ever. I love this. This is Debbie Potter.
Yes.
You've got your fabulous bold flora. And
this set
is gorgeous.
I've literally just picked one die out of that. There's so much in this set because you've got really modern sort of florals there. You've even got a little ladybird and a bumblebee to go with them. And you can absolutely get totally different looks from this depending on which flowers you pick out, what colours you use. That's a good price for all of that.
I'm loving Kat. Kat just said, "Oh, I was only meant to give 30% off. I've gone to 11." She's so
She doesn't
blasé
care.
today. I love it. She's just like, I'm getting married in a week. She's going again.
Oh, well, if this is going again, I would say grab this set because there's so much in it.
I do not understand what has just happened. It has gone crazy.
That screen
the screen has just exploded. Not literally, obviously. Someone's multi-buying now, actually. We've got 25 in baskets as well and counting. If you are loving these deals, I just feel like I need to give you a little bit of an FYI because at 1 o'clock on Friday, Kat's got a wedding show. Yeah, so if you're loving,
Where am I?
loving the
Friday? I need
deals.
to make sure I'm watching.
Yeah, and we have got a brand new launch in that wedding show. It's going to be good. What a day.
Now, this next set is one of my faves, actually.
What do you love about this?
I like the fern. I like the idea of having ferns. It's a bit different, isn't it, from just
Yeah.
having sort of normal leaves.
Yes.
And I like the way that they layer up.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So they used the dyes that you'll have the background and then the different colours over the top.
So for each flower, you've got 2 dyes. You've got one that will be your base. Well, actually 3 if you include the centres.
Yeah.
So you've got the base one and then one that you'll cut from another colour and pop it on top.
Nice. So it's kind of like layered stamping. But
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful. MD1S47 is your code again. Another fantastic deal for you there, $12.49. And I think actually you've got another one here.
Yes, there it is.
Which shows some beautiful embossing folds in the background as well, which is where we're going to be going next. So there you go. MD1S47, absolutely gorgeous. But listen, you're going to have loads more demos at 5 o'clock
Yes,
with you and Dave.
absolutely.
But sorry, we've not got the 3 in that we promised.
But we'll get them in later.
We will.
And
We
if we
just
don't get
wanted-
time to demo the embossing folder, we'll do that later as well.
Lovely, because we
So
did just
don't
want
worry.
lots of your shopping ahead, so we need to get
We need
the
to let
embossing
you see
folders in.
everything, yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
These are so pretty. Oh, I
are.
love that.
Now, that's one of my faves.
I was so excited when I saw that on the show. I was like, that's one of Sharon's favourites. Yeah. Shall we start with the dandelions?
It's quite a classic, and it's quite a simple embossing folder, but it's my go-to if I'm doing a sympathy card because I just think it's a nice,
so pretty.
nice subtle design.
How have you done that?
Now, this was a result of the Tracy Hay show last
with
week,
the diffuser.
where Tracy had used a diffuser.
Yes.
And I went home and had a play, and what I've used is one of Pete's circle plates.
Oh, clever.
So-
the die cutting plates.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my gosh,
let's
what a brilliant idea.
So let me grab a circle plate and I'll just
Oh,
quickly
fab.
explain it to you.
We've only ever had this on at £10.99 before, which is brilliant. This is a 3D embossing folder, so we will explain as well the difference between the 3D and the 2D and how to use your plates differently.
Yes.
BB1SO2. Today, you're getting it for £7.49. There's something so hopeful about this as well. I love dandelion.
Yeah, it's such a nice classic design. Now, if you want to do what I've done with the diffuser method, rather than emboss all of it. So if you were embossing all of it, this would be your sandwich. You'd use your base plate, you'd put your embossing folder on top, and then you'd use one of your clear plates. Obviously, you're going to run that through. The pressure's going to create the design.
Okay.
If you take away your top plate and bring in one of Pete's circle dies,
Yeah.
as you run that through the machine, obviously the pressure's only going to be where that circle is. So none of this is going to get squashed, basically. So you then end up with it just embossing in that area.
Thank you, Vishal. That's such a great idea.
So it's clever, isn't it? And
Yeah.
it just came about because Tracy she'd actually used a diffuser, which is a whole separate thing.
Yeah.
But it got us all thinking, I'm sure you could use Pete's plates for that.
Would that work with your Sidekick plate
It would.
as well? If you wanted like
you
a
could
panel?
Put, if you wanted a panel, you could do that. Yeah.
Gosh, well, these went quick. We've only got 11 left, and there are so many of you with this in your baskets as well. So, in fact, we're oversubscribed now, so please do check it out, OK? It's really, really important. Now, next up, so these are all
This
your
is-
3D embossing folders at the moment.
So this is Lacey.
Oh, right, we've got it. We've got 3 minutes, so we might
can
power
whiz
through. Is
these.
that OK?
Yes,
your
this is Lacey, which is a lovely sort of floral background, good for any occasion,
So
really.
pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
And you've diffused this
I've
one as
diffused
well.
that one. I went a bit mad trying
But
everything.
it looks great, though. It's such a lovely effect.
It does, and we've got the circle plates on the show, which we might not get to, but grab those. as well. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That's
Okay.
a great price.
That's amazing. Another 3D embossing folder. You got your lovely sort
we're
of
covering
mark
different
maker
occasions here. So this is your hearts. This one's going to work for Valentine's, anniversaries, weddings.
Yeah, I love it. Weddings.
We're obsessed with weddings today.
Do you know what her words were in the gallery just then? I'm just making it up as I go along here. I'm just... It's just like... This is why these deals are crazy, because in about 2 minutes' time, this time next week, Kat will be walking down the aisle.
So she doesn't care this week.
So, yeah, she's just like, I'm doing what I'm doing, it's fine. She's not checked that, it's fine. Then she's going to be in Greece, so, you know, she can't be got hold of anyway. She's she can get into a lot of trouble this week, I think.
Yes.
There we go. Then we've got, I love this one.
I love this one.
It's like, it almost looks like fossils
Beautiful.
as well as the shells.
It does. The detail in this one is mind-blowing. And this is where the 3D technology, you can really see it. Because, you know, you look at all the little intricate details of this, and that is an amazing prize.
That's ridiculous. Look at the detail. It looks like plasterwork. I mean, it
does.
is gorgeous.
Of course, you can do so many different techniques with embossing folders as well.
Blimey, now we've got a big one.
Now we've got the big A5.
Really
ones.
big one.
Now, these will go through your standard size big shot. They literally take up the whole plate. They go through obviously through the plus as well.
You don't wear talkback, do you, Sharon? Kat has just done the most evil cackle. She's just like... So I do not know what she's... This is bigger. Twice the size of...
Yes.
What has she done?
Oh.
Go. Right. Oh, my gosh, this is exciting. You've got another A5 one now.
I haven't got a board for this one. I don't know where it's gone.
So pretty.
This one is an Eileen Hull design, and it kind of makes me think of William Morris. It's got that sort of style to it. It's a really nice floral damask. So, and being A5, of course, you can use it on notebook covers, journal covers, that kind of thing.
It's so beautiful. $9.99, KS1, S61. There's more on the website.
Yes.
Sharon's back at 5 p.m. With Dave, and so you will get some more savings then, and some more demos.
And we'll do some more demos.
And the 2D embossing folder.
I'll explain all the embossing folders next show. Definitely.
Perfect. All right, thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Love you. Take care, God. And thanks, Kat, for all those deals. Now, we have a brand new launch right now. Josh Griffiths, I can't speak today. Josh Griffiths is here in the studio with his brand new collection, and it is utterly, utterly fabulous. So we shall see you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you.
Hello,
it's nice to see
thank
you,
you very
Josh.
much. Yeah,
It's
you
lovely
too.
to see you. Nice smart haircut. And
Yeah. Every once in a while, like a butterfly, just go nice and
Get it
neat
off.
again. Yeah. Get rid of the mop.
It's fab. Well, it is wonderful to have you here. And listen, I am so excited for you because we've got brand new launch, a fantastic bundle. And we're going to be extending your collections today. But equally, if you have never stamped with Beyond Stamping before, you can dive straight in on this set as well. I just want to show you, to begin with, just some examples of what you're going to be able to do with Josh's stamps. Because if you're sat at home, maybe you're someone who you just lack the confidence to draw, or maybe you haven't done drawing for a long time, or maybe you were told, God forbid, that you couldn't draw. Josh is solving all your problems. He's giving you the chance to create beautiful artwork, personalised artwork, and the space where you can actually add your own personality and a little bit of your own flavour into it as well. So it's really, really amazing. I would love for you to message in. If you have tried Beyond Stamping, if you've used Josh's incredible stamps before, we want to hear from you. So if you could be kind enough to message in, tell everybody at home what you love about these stamps. Now, we've put all of the deals on the website. They're all there for you. So if you want to shop ahead, we've got a back in stock. We've got quite a lot of back in stock. Storybook Animals 2 is back.
Yes, that's not. We haven't had, even on our website, we have not had that set because it sells out. We haven't managed to get it in for ages.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to have that one back. It's one of my favourites.
Very, very exciting indeed. But listen, we've got a brand new launch for you today. 30 seconds till we bring it in. But where did this all begin for you, Josh? Because I know you've been an artist forever, really, because you were always creating, weren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So primary school, loved drawing, and that would just enabled me to stand out because I was never the most kind of, traditionally academic of people. So that was my way of standing out, and I just sort of developed this style of drawing throughout my life. Then I went into primary teaching, and that's where my kind of love for educating, because that's what we're all about, really. The stamps are almost tertiary. My whole thing is just teaching people and showing people how accessible this is. But the stamps are there like stabilisers to kind of help you on your way.
Well, that's it. I'd say, the stamps are the tool that you have to just allow yourself to create in ways that maybe you thought were impossible, but actually you make beautiful, beautiful things. So let's take a look at the brand new bundle.
Yes.
It is very exciting. You've got your custom room, so you've got this lovely little set for everyone to be seated, which is fabulous. You've got your Upright Animals 2, which I'm a little bit in love with, by the way, because they're just so fantastic. They just immediately come to life, don't they?
Oh, yeah, I love this set. And the first Upright Animals set was a big hitter with us. And it's the same concept that it's a unique concept that we sort of came up with the people. But we applied it to animal sets where now you can stamp different heads, different bodies, different positions, have them walking, have them standing or running, and you just basically create little stories with these kind of, what's the word, anthropomorphic animals.
Oh, is that?
like
Gosh, you've got some good words today, Josh. These are your Upright Animals 2. You've got your Tiny Town as well, and your Storybook Animals 3 as well. So all four of these should be £17.96 each, should be £71.96 in total. And of course, you've got that on a split pay today as well, which is fabulous. But we're not stopping there for you today. If you want all four, this is an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. You're going to get all four sets for just £63.99, which is fantastic. So you can take all of that home today. for $31.99, and already 10% of the stock has gone.
That's brilliant.
So yeah, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see a little bit more of, and obviously we're going to have demos through the show as well, showing you how to create these fantastic characters. And I'm going to show you a few of the samples as well that you've brought with you, because these are just
absolutely
superb. Because you're going to be able to create animals like this. Look at them just having a little chat there.
I do love how well these work. I didn't expect them to work together so well when I created these, but it just looks like they are sort of one and done stamps as they are. I just love them. And it's important to say as well, don't forget that everything that we create, everything we bring to you works together. So these 4 sets, they are a collection that will work together to create. I mean, let me have I'll give you a little sneak peek of something I did earlier. So this is one of our sets that's coming up, but that's with those little upright animals number 2 there.
Fabulous.
So just to show.
Oh, they're so good. I mean, it is just a really, really amazing set to get. And as Josh said, you know, you can jump in on this straight away. If you've never worked with just stamping before, beyond stamping before, then you can absolutely come on this right now. But it will add onto everything that you've already got as well. So, and you're creating these beautiful illustrations. I mean, it's going to encourage you to write. You might write your own little story to go with your cards and things.
People do. I've seen people on our Beyond Stamping group on Facebook, and people have sent me, examples of storybooks they'd written for their grandchildren, even using them for kind of professional illustrations for books that they're writing, like manuscripts.
Yeah, absolutely, because they've just got this such lovely distinctive style. But again, I mean, you're going to be able to personalise so much in your clay. Look how cool that is.
That's a bit of a randomer, that one. That's one of our die sets. I don't know how that snuck in there. But it's beautiful.
It is very beautiful. There we go. Thinking it was, there we go. Taking a look at that as well. If you wanted to make a nice little bit of
I love that. And you forget, don't you, that as well as being able to create the illustrations, they work as kind of pattern dies as well, because you can have elements, and especially the fact that if you wanted to, you could just stamp the heads, so you could create these little kind of almost logo style things with just the heads, and just
look at that, that's just so fantastic. Really good question from Carol there. Do you need to have the first sets to make these new stamps work? Absolutely not. You can come straight in on these and you can create just magical things.
That's a really good question, because every set that we bring you is a kit on its own. So, you know, you could do limitless things with every single set, because I make sure that I provide everything you need to create either a whole person, a whole animal, or a whole scene. So, don't worry about that.
Absolutely. Eloise has messaged in as well, saying, are there wheelchairs on the stamps?
There absolutely are wheelchairs on the stamps. So, this new Upright Animals number 2 set, I included the wheelchair set because we're all about inclusivity beyond stamping. Now, these, if you already own the first Upright Animals set, or that is a set that's on the show today as well, those animals will work in those wheelchairs, so they work across sets. And I've even included the little furry feet, because what you'll notice is Upright Animals number 2 is all your hooved animals, like your cows and zebras and things like that. The first Upright Animals is all your kind of furry animals, like foxes and bears and things like that. So I made sure to include the furry feet in case you want to use the original set with the new wheelchairs.
It's absolutely brilliant. You can see that here on the set. So again, this is just a close-up look of the 4 brand new sets that you're going to be getting today. And if you just want to get the Upright Animals 2, here it is for you, just $17.99. YIJS 547. Now, we've got a question about the Upright Animals 1 as well. We have got it on the show today, indeed. And that is what you're asking. It's coming up with your wild forest, so it is on its way, which is just wonderful as well, isn't it? Really, really good. Here it is for you, HJJ 572, and again, here you've got your wild forest, and I'm just trying to have a little look.
This one's
this one here? It is. Thank you, my darling. There we are. So this is the wild forest here for you as well, which is just fabulous, beautiful. So again, lots of things to add into it. They can be sitting on the log. They can
anything that has a blue band, and I can see why, because it says the wrong bit. That's because
what I was thinking.
I forgot the set, so I stamped the set on the front of an old backing. Sorry, I should have warned you. But
I was thinking, I think I'm going crazy. I'm not having a moment.
So
I mean, yeah,
anything that has a blue band is a style 2 set. Now, style 2 and the original set that has the orange band, they all work together anyway. Style 2 is a slightly different style of illustration, which was just my way of kind of trying to stretch myself creatively.
And that internal stretch of the people.
Exactly, yeah,
as well,
but they all
it?
work together anyway. And your Wild Forest is a background set that is designed specifically to go with anything else that has a blue band, which is style 2 sets.
Perfect. So really, really fabulous. Okay, so you can use those together, which will just be brilliant. So your upright animals and your Wild Forest. HJJ572 is your code there. Do you know what? I think we should have a little play.
Yes, let's do it.
So, oh my good, Charlie is so excited in the gallery, so he just went, yes, please. And I bet lots of you just did at home as well, because it's always lovely to see it come to life.
Oh, and this is what I love doing. I love being here because it just gives me the biggest platform to show you and make it approachable as well, because my worst fear is that people will look and go, well, I can't create that. You absolutely can.
You definitely can.
So, shall we start with the custom room?
Yeah.
So that is in our main bundle. Let's have a look. So, here we go.
This has been very popular on pre-order, I will just say. So if you did want to get it, it's in coming up on today's show. The graphics are in now, okay?
Absolutely. So our first pre-order on our own website sold out overnight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm really happy to have it back in.
But it's great because this is a room that you could turn into a bit of a Christmas room. You could turn, you know, you can take it through the year with you, can't you?
That's exactly it. We try to give versatility in every set. So what I'm going to do, absolutely, any kind of season, it could be a birthday party set up in a room with birthday decorations.
They could be curled up on the sofa with a little blanket. And that's our Ellie today. Producer Ellie's not very well.
Oh.
She's been,
Well, this one's for Ellie then.
Yeah.
So the thing that I love about this set is that you have 2 parts of a sofa, and I love explaining this because sometimes you could look at a set like this and think, oh, well, what is that? Do you know what I mean? I don't want people to be, put off by that because it's hard to tell what it is. Everything has an explanation. Everything has a really specific use.
Well, I guess for this, you can now make it an armchair or a 2-seater.
Exactly.
Or a 3-seater.
It can be as big or as small as you want. It could be, are they called a love seat, where it's like somewhere in between?
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see that now here. This one here, that's an armchair, and this is where I used those upright animals number 2. But the one that you've got over there, which is the example of the custom room, which I think is under there, that's when I've used it as a sofa. I think it's one of these ones.
There
we go, with the floorboards there.
Yes, here we
go. So you can see the difference there, and that's just using those same elements, the same 2 elements, and just joining them up with really simple lines.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So it just kind of shows that versatility.
I love that with all of your stamps. The versatility is king, isn't it? Because you're never just going to use something once.
Exactly.
You're going to use it again and again and again and again. It'll stay with you. You'll be able to change it up. You'll be able to kind of... And just feel inspired as well from Josh's demonstrations.
So what I'm doing here is I've decided it's one of those old style sofas. I say old style. Do they still do the little
with a little fringe?
Yeah, a little fringe.
Yeah.
I mean, I just do this naturally because that's what we had when I was growing up.
Yeah. We had a horrific sofa growing up. It was brown, orange and yellow stripes. It was beautiful at the time.
Funny, isn't it? At some point that will have been in.
Yeah,
and people
in the 70s it would have been absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
we had orange wallpaper, but I'm not going to diss it because my parents might be watching and they... So this
I think
here...
Mum and Dad are with me now on the brown and orange sofa.
So here we go. This carpet here, again, you can extend it. It's in 2 parts, so it could be a big... It just means that you can fill the room with it. So I'm going to make it a smaller carpet, like this. Then let's add in...
Can I just say, I mean, this attention to detail here, it's not just flat on the floor. You get a sense it's got a bit of a pile to it, so it's nice and soft, it's warm, it's like...
And because it's all hand-drawn by me, they're my hand-drawn illustrations that I'm just giving to you. So this here, it could be 3 pictures on a wall, like this.
Oh, clever.
But also, it can be a set of drawers. Well, you can decide whether it's a set of drawers. I've put it there.
That's
if
genius.
I wanted it to be a set of drawers, what I do is I've got a little circle that you put in here for a little drawer knob. But I don't want these ones to be drawers. So instead, what I've got in here is a little pile of books.
Oh, this is just fabulous.
And what you could do is you put the books in. There we go.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
like
it's like
and if you turn the books upside down, then they're totally different then. So it means that you're not having a pattern repeat.
So clever.
Exactly, yeah. DVDs or
do you still have any? Do you still have your DVDs?
yeah, do you know what? Maisie's got a book. Is it Winnie the Witch? And it came with a CD. And I was like, I've got nowhere to play that. But I've got an old transporter camper van. It's got a CD player in it. So it is perfect.
That's so good.
So then another adaptable thing we have is I'm going to add my plant pot in here. Let's have a little plant on this side, but we can decide which plant is going in there. Nice. So this, which could be, you know, a tree out the window or something like that, or it could be a little potted plant. I could choose to put that in there. Maybe I will choose to put this one in there.
Oh, I like that one.
I do like that one. Yeah, let's do it. And I'm going to make it go slightly sideways to give a bit of playfulness to it in the illustration.
Kat's saying if only she could get a plant to grow that tall.
Oh, I know. Luckily, I've got Susie, and she's a lot more green-fingered than I am.
Yeah,
I just, I forget. I like a nice fake plant.
I like a nice succulent that doesn't require much.
Yeah, good. Cactus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put a light above, like this.
Is that the big light?
Ceiling. Yeah, the big light.
I should just ask as well, you're using the VersaFine Clay, so that's your waterproof ink that you're using, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one I like. And, but, yeah, any black ink, but this one, I find it to be really kind of liquidy, so it gets into all the nooks and crannies in the stamp, and then it looks a lot more hand-drawn.
Nice.
So I'm going to put a window here, but the window can be extended, so if you have just got square windows like that,
we could do 4 together, couldn't you, for quite a traditional big window?
Could, yeah,
with
like
the cross
a big
in the middle.
front window. But I've got a little extender, and you'll see that the lines are missing just there.
Oh,
and that means that if you want to have that sort of...
Stop it.
The window like that, we can do
So
that.
clever. Honestly, is this not just so exciting to watch it suddenly transform? And you can do it. You can totally do this at home as well. Would you like to see a picture?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that someone's done.
This is from Liz. Oh, Liz, I love it.
Oh, my word, yeah, that is so cool.
That's amazing,
I love it, yeah. And I can tell all the sets. And it just shows the creativity that somebody... If that picture is not in the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, then go and put it in there, because that's what it's for.
Beautiful.
It's for giving inspiration to everyone and kind of just sharing in what you're doing. But look at the colouring as well.
I love it.
It is fantastic. Thank you so much for showing me that.
Lovely little book for kids, or just opening that up, the magic you're going to create for somebody when you make that.
Do you know, the amount of people that I've spoken to over the years, you know, before I even got into stamping, that have said, you know, I've got a children's storybook in my head.
Yeah.
And, you know, maybe you could illustrate it in the future sort of thing. And you know that people have got these ideas, but you can bring them to life with the stamps, because essentially, when you have the stamps, you are an illustrator. That's your artwork. And, you know, our Angel policy is make and sell. We encourage it. So, you know...
I think it is such a wonderful and very, very, very generous thing. I think we always need to appreciate that generosity, because... You know, and I understand when people don't want to give their artwork away. I totally get it. But Josh, all of these drawings that Josh has done by hand, you know, these are not computer-generated images from the World Wide Web, which are just picked. This is Josh's artwork, and he's just letting you have it, which I think is incredible.
Well, that's it, yeah. And I absolutely love seeing what everybody does, whether it's workshops, whether it's on the internet, you know, on Facebook, on socials. I just scour all the time seeing what people... And then I get inspiration from that as well.
Oh, so it's just lovely. Look
so
at
this element here, that lamp there, it could be a smaller lamp. And what you do, so this element here would be the base of that smaller lamp there. But if I wanted a little shelf there, I've got things that I could... Or, I mean, it's a line, you could draw that. You can also use the base of that lamp...
Oh, it's like a little vase.
As a little vase, so maybe I'll have another little plant there coming out. I mean, that's very high up, and it's going to go into the ceiling, but... so it's playing a bit with my perspective, but don't worry about that for now.
Well, you could always turn that into a feature and do a long cord, and that could be like
It's endless
like
what you could do with it. But yeah, that's a really good idea, like a lamp, or maybe one of those ones that hangs over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So the set
There's always a way.
includes, in the same way as all of my other sets. So this head that I've put here, that could be one of the heads from one of our custom portrait sets. So if all of the heads, all the stamp sets you already own, the people building ones, you could have that head. It's all sized appropriately, so you build in that room around them. But if you just, I included the face there so that you're not going to be without if you have this stamp set on its own. So I would just add in some hair, like this, maybe an ear there.
Look at that.
Like that, and maybe a little ponytail or something like that. And then you can just see how it's starting to come together.
It is so exciting, and it's so inspiring to sort of watch how this can come together. And what's really lovely, please do message in as well. We had that wonderful picture from Liz. If you're sitting at home thinking, well, it's fantastic, but I can't do it, you 100% can. You really can.
It's so important to say as well, because when we're at shows, the thing that gets people the most interested is watching me do it, because what they say isn't like how impressive it is, it's how approachable it is, almost how unimpressive it is, because I'll show you now. So this thing here, you watched me just stamp it together. There was no there was tiny bits of hand drawing lines to add the sofa, but let's bring it to life with a bit of painting quickly. So I want to show you how little effort I put into the painting. I know I don't want people to think I'm not dissing myself. I know that but
it's the whole point of it is to be accessible.
Exactly.
And effortless,
it really is just a confidence thing. Look at how you can change the person now. So if I want her to be wearing shorts, I'll just do a line here. Now she's wearing shorts. If she's wearing socks...
She's got to have some good socks on,
yeah. Good
nice
socks
warm
with bedside. Susie bought me some socks the other day, and I really, really loved them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were like Snoopy ones.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I love a bit of Snoopy.
Yeah, but yeah, nice pair of socks.
Nice work,
best thing ever. OK, so now she's wearing shorts. I can colour in the leg, like that.
Wow.
So she's wearing shorts and a T-shirt there. I'll draw in a little neck and a rounded top. That's the only drawing I'm going to do on this. So that we'll wait for that to dry. I love... But
I mean, look already. Even just that tiny little bit of colouring, and she's already sort of come to life.
Yeah, and I'll do like sort of polka dot-ish pyjamas. You can really have fun with this sort of thing, because you can dress those people.
Well, this is where you can really make it, if your wife or your husband has a certain pair of pyjamas that you sort of know they wear all the time, then you can make them like that, can't you? So they know it's them immediately.
And the important thing is, as I say, don't stress too much about getting it perfect. I feel imperfection is the enemy of progress. You will...
That's such a good saying.
Or is it perfection is the enemy of progress? Yeah, sorry, you knew what I meant.
I heard that I heard perfection.
But that's it. If you are always striving for it to be absolutely perfect, it's never going to get there. The best way to get better and get more confident in your drawing style is to just keep doing it.
Definitely. And there is no such thing as perfection anyway, because, if you develop your own style, you develop your own way of doing it, and you've got the confidence, it's just, that's it, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's just having fun with it and playing and experimenting and exploring.
It's very rich coming from me, though, because I will spend days poring over a stamp set if I don't think that. But you've done that,
so we don't have to. That's the lovely thing,
Exactly. So there we go. That's painted. There's my person in the chair. I don't know who it is at the moment, but it would have been really easy to just add those elements to give it a personal touch, whoever that is.
Kat's called her Kirsty. She's a teacher. She's just broken up for half term.
Is this a story? Do you know, I do this.
Yeah.
When I'm making stuff, I come up with a story, and I almost know those people then.
That's it. I wonder if there is a Kirsty watching the show right now who's thinking, oh my gosh, that is me. Yeah. And I've even got polka dot pyjamas.
Let's do an orange couch. Did you say you've got an orange couch?
I have I've got a red couch and I've got a teal couch. I've got nothing matches in my house, Josh. Everything's
Well, that's
a bit
good.
kind
That's
of crazy.
exactly what Susie wants in our house.
Oh, okay.
Whereas I want everything to be stark white.
Oh,
which I think
really?
It is like
that
a kind
really
of...
surprises me.
No, I do. I love a bit of colour, but I find that the white... I think it's like card making for me. I like a nice white card base.
Yeah.
And then you add all the pops of colour in.
See, our upstairs, our bedroom is completely white, but then everything's colourful in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So sort of,
Yeah, I said, but you add the pops of colour, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, it's a bit odd, our house, I think. But a bit Marmite, probably.
I like it. I like that, though, and that's exactly what Susie wants. She said she doesn't want it to be boring, and I'm happy to hand over the reins because I admit
you're busy
that,
with
Well,
You're
not
busy.
busy. I do not have the best taste in interior design things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd have a slide instead of a staircase.
See, that would be great. We talked about that here, you know.
Really?
Yeah, we were calling for a slide instead of the stairs. It'd be great. It'd be joyful.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, amazing. Get over there.
So
And reason to get out of bed in the morning. I'm going down a slide.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I won't paint this whole thing because you get. So I want to show people. There's other sets that I want to demonstrate, but just look at how you can use this with those upright animals. Now these are from both of the sets. So that set there is my little squirrel from Upright Animals #1, but then he's friends with the little piggy.
So do you know what this is really reminding me of? Who is it? Is it Alex? Is it Alex Schaefer who does all the illustrations for Julia Donaldson? You know when she has like the
exactly.
Yeah, the
like
squash and a squeeze,
room on a broom,
and room on a broom, and all
yeah,
those.
Definitely.
And her animal characters are sort of there is just that beautiful
there is that
illustration.
element. That's what Style 2 is all about. Is that sort of illustration where it's a bit more playful, whereas original Style was a bit more kind of Quentin Blake inspired.
Yeah,
you know?
it's so wonderful. And just to go back to what you were saying before as well about, you know, not worrying about being perfect. What gives your artwork and yours at home as well that character and that life is the fact that it's not all within the lines, because it gives it movement, doesn't it?
And Susie was talking about this the other day, because for anyone who doesn't know, Susie's my partner. She runs the business with me. She was an art teacher, and she was saying, like, she remembers being taught, don't go out of the lines and things. And then you get children who are like, oh, I've gone out of the lines now. I'm going to start again. I don't like it. But I use a bigger brush than people would expect because I like big, expressive brush strokes and going outside the lines and making it imperfect. It's like Bob Ross, isn't it?
Yeah,
where it says, they call them happy mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. It's serendipity. It's just sort of, it turns into something you weren't expecting, which is awesome. Right, we've got, it's getting busier and busier by the second. This is your brand new bundle. You're going to get 4 stamp sets in here as well. You've got Upright Animals 2, you've got Storybook Animals 3, you've got Tiny Town, and your custom room as well. Now, you can get each of those individually. They're just $17.99 each. But in the bundle, they're $15.99 each. So, you know, it's a no-brainer. If you're wanting all of them, come and grab them. Use your interest-free split pay as well. You're going to get it all home for just $31.99, which is amazing. Now, Keith has just messaged in, the ceiling lamp could be a collar for a dog that's pinned to the bed.
Do you know what? Amazing idea.
Such a great idea. The cone of shame.
or because we've got the dog sets and we've got the cat sets on the website. So
Keith,
that's perfect.
that is genius. I love that idea. Sandra says as well, what type of card would you use to stamp? And then colour. Do you have to use the watercolour card? That's a great question, Sandra. Thank you for that.
Absolutely not. No, watercolour card isn't needed. I use it. So the card that we're using, or that I'm using, is our own watercolour paper pad. It's the brightest white that we could possibly find for genuine watercolour cardstock. It's 300 gram, which is perfect for card making and for watercolour illustrations.
Perfect.
Hot press means that it's smoother so it's not going to interfere with that stamp registration. But saying all that, this is just what I prefer to use. It's by no means are you going to be held back if you're using just, you know, printer card.
Smooth card.
Any smooth white card.
Because you can use your alcohol inks to colour if you want to. You
absolutely.
know, just change the ink that you're using.
I often do. I love using alcohol inks. I love using pencil crayons and any medium, that, especially a new one that I can kind of delve into. Yeah.
I love see. Do you know what? This is completely random, but you just said pencil. I have always called them pencil crayons, and it must be a Northwest thing. because loads of people down here in South call them coloured pencils. And I've always called them pencil
what you call a batch. I always called it batch cake, and all my friends laughed at me.
Cake? What's a batch cake?
Like a bun. You might call it a bun.
Oh, right.
What you put a burger in.
Oh, that's a bun. Yeah, I say a
bun, batch, bomb, cake, batch cake, bomb.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Potato.
Well, I say pencil crayon.
Yeah, I say pencil crayon too. Right, we have more sets on the show for you as well. So let's bring you Storybook Animals 3. And this is... Where have I put it, Josh?
Storybook Animals number 3. Well, I got my one. It's the one with the hippo.
The one with the hippo.
Let's have a look. Have I put them in the wrong packets?
Storybook Animals 2.
No, that's 2.
What's that? That's the zoo.
Oh, it's down there on the pack shop, anyway.
There we go.
It could be there. Maybe I didn't give you a separate sample.
And it's all right. And honestly, I have to check myself these days because I feel like, I go crazy on a regular basis. So this is Storybook Animals 3 and the next edition of your animals.
Yes, so all our Storybook Animal sets, they're some of our best sellers. They go so quickly that we're always having to apologise to people when we don't have them at shows and things because they've come all the way down just to get it.
So cute. You've even got a little, is that a platypus?
It's a platypus. Do you know why?
Because you've got a platypus
So
in there.
Storybook Animals number 1, that was your typical fox, bear, you know, all the ones that people expect to see, like Animals of Farthing Wood type thing. Storybook Animals number 2 was all the ones that you don't that still live in the woods, that you don't really get to see that often. And we do have Storybook Animals number 2 on the show.
We do.
But that is always sold out on our website. So this one here was like a skunk. I thought, well, I want a skunk to have its moment in the sun and be cute and stuff, you know, in the same way that a fox can. And then you got your bat and your pigeon even. Like, I think pigeons get a bad rap, but they're cute.
Look at the little hands of the beaver. He's just sort of like going, am I just going to make a little dam? Or
That's exactly it. Yeah, he's a bit coy, isn't he? Like, it's like he's going to ask his mum if his friend can stay over, I think.
Or is he saying, it wasn't me?
I've done something.
They've all got such character though, haven't they?
Yeah, they have, because I live and breathe these animals when I'm designing them.
Stork as well. It was just
and that one goes really well with new baby cards and things like that. So, but Storybook Animals number 3 was a sort of popular demand thing. We want another one, and I thought, well, what do you find in a storybook that it doesn't live in the woods? It's not your typical thing, or what deserves to be like platypus? Is it platypuses? Platypi?
I don't know. Platypi?
They deserve. They're so cute.
You've got to be careful if you're doing plurals on that one.
Yes, I will.
People are asking, which one, my darling? Do you know what? I've not had a go. Isn't that outrageous?
Do you want to have a quick go?
I've just had a message in. Have I tried them? And I haven't. Which
you haven't
is shocking.
Tried them?
No.
Do you want to? Let's do the llama.
Okay.
That's not a dance, by the way.
I was about to. Well, how would you do the llama dance?
So you know what you're doing anyway.
Okay. Well, you say that.
I'll just actually the ears are on the top of the thing there, and I was like, right. So
okay.
Yeah. So you do it the proper way.
Is that the proper way? I don't know. Is there a proper
way? Apparently, proper stampers will apply the ink overhead onto the stamp, whereas I apply the stamp to the ink. Yeah.
I think I do a bit of a mix, or I've missed a little bit there, didn't I? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because, that's the whole thing with these. Painting them is the thing that really brings it to life.
That brings it to life,
so you've got those little fur details. This is a perfect opportunity, and I love to show people this as well. Mm-hmm. So I'm not entirely sure what colour generically is it an colour. Alpaca? It's when I researched alpacas.
So this is your llama, isn't it?
Is it definitely a llama?
Yeah, because they've got banana ears.
Okay, so it's a llama.
Llama
It's
banana.
a good thing I asked. Yeah, llama banana. I like that. It's a good name for a band. Or am I thinking of Bananarama?
Oh, I don't know, but that would have been a good band.
So you have see this area here where it's kind of marked for you with the fur fur. Mm. This is a really good opportunity to show people a nice little painting technique.
Okay.
Where you could just do little dabs of fur here, and it really gives the impression of watercolour
That's
wool.
gorgeous.
That's
It does,
how you
doesn't it? It
paint.
makes
So-
it look soft.
Yeah, and you just do it on the one side, anywhere where the sun's hitting, we don't need it. But
That's so
it's
cool.
just lovely. It's just a nice effect, that.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. So who's got an alpaca yoga farm? Sorry, Kat.
If you didn't have an earpiece in, I think you'd gone mad.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, this is it. You're probably thinking, what are we talking about? Kat is saying you could create a little alpaca yoga farm.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could?
absolutely. I don't know what one of those is, but I definitely...
Kat, just sorry, I feel like I need to fill you in. Our producer, Kat, is going to an alpaca yoga farm. So this is where this conversation... You could do this for her wedding card. She's getting married a week today.
A week? Oh, yeah, just saying. Congratulations.
The bar will be open now.
Yeah, so thinking about.
Look at this.
There we
Again,
go.
just so lovely.
I had to have a hair. And what I'm going to do, the people's favourite in this set is a nice little puffin. They all seem to be in a queue here, but I'm just going with it.
I like that.
They're all in the queue waiting for something. And then there's room for... I need to show you this.
Maybe they're queuing up to say congratulations to the new bride and groom.
Yes,
There you
they
go.
are. Yeah.
Or to see the new baby.
Well,
that
look
the
at
stork's
this.
just brought in.
That's a really good one because I'm going to show you this. We've got our kangaroo here. I used this stamp the other day for the neonatal ward. They asked me to do an illustration of a kangaroo. And I was like, well, I've got a stamp for that, so I'm going to... and that's not cheating.
No, well, it is your illustration. I think you're allowed.
But look at this. So we have a little Joey. So we've got space for the Joey there. We don't have to put it in, but I'm going to put my little Joey in here.
Oh my gosh!
And there we are.
This is just so lovely. The llama's come to say hi. The hare's on his way. I love the way the puffin's walking as well. Again, it gives it life. It gives it movement, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And the other things in this set that gives it life and movement are things like the butterfly. So Platypus, he's not the brightest, and
he's queuing the wrong way.
Queuing the wrong way. And we've got a little bird here that's
flying in.
There we go.
Oh, it's
so
just
I might
magical.
put a little branch there. So what I tend to do if there's a bird, where's my little pen gone? It's on the floor. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry. Was that me?
No, I think it was me. Right, so a little branch like this, and you can have that going off. Like that. And then, movement, we have different sizes of butterfly as well. So in an illustration, I missed part of his wing there, but I can fill that in.
You can draw him back in.
In an illustration, things like butterflies, I think, just add a playfulness.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, you've got them in different sides as well.
Different sizes and different positions and directions, yeah.
It's so gorgeous. It's just, when you think about your family, you think about the setup, you think about the people that you know, just having Beyond Stamping stamps just means you can literally make the perfect card for every single person that you know. Personalisation just doesn't get better than Beyond Stamping, really, does it? It's
the fact
amazing.
That's what we strive for, and the fact that every set works with every set. So every time you buy a new set, it's going to bring new life into the ones that you already own, because now you might have custom Storybook Animals #1. You might go, oh, now I've got a fox and a hippo. They could be in a story together. But because they're all my hand-drawn illustrations, thematically, they're all going to be cohesive. They all work the same.
Have you got a tortoise to go with the hair?
I don't... Oh, yes, I have.
And the zoo animals.
Tortoise and the hare, and I hadn't even thought of that.
Oh! Right, we only have a few chances left of the zoo animals, but absolutely come on in and grab them. My little boy would love these. You've got the capybara.
Yes.
They've become the most popular animal, I think.
I've always really liked the capybara just because it essentially is like a big hamster, isn't it?
Yes,
they're
like a giant
rodents,
guinea
aren't
pig.
they? A capybara.
So cool.
I find that magical.
They're so cool. You can see them at, is it Camelot? No, Thomasland. Which one's that one? Yeah. Thomasland, yeah. If you go to Thomasland and there's like a zoo a bit further away.
I see them at Chester Zoo all the time. We're members.
Oh,
but
Chester Zoo's amazing.
They're always asleep, but I kind of like that because, I mean, you just want to cuddle them, don't you?
Do you know who I feel sorry for at Chester Zoo, though? Because, you know, there's that wonderfully, like, swanky jaguar enclosure.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got all the space to roam. And then the lions are stuck over there in, like, a little bit of a smaller area. And I always think, has it got bigger now?
They've changed it now. They've got a whole Africa section, and the lions are so...
okay.
That's lovely, but lovely for you now. You're like, yes, free the lions.
Yes, so we've got all the space now. David has just messaged in, says, hello, I recently discovered Josh's Stamps and Dies. I'm now a huge fan. They have loads of combinations and they work so well. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you so much.
Fabulous,
Cheers.
isn't it?
That is everything that we work for, is just people having the toolkit and everything that they need to get what's in their head as an illustration on the pad.
Amazing. Jill's also messaged in, you should always have more than one alpaca. I recently went walking with one and they like to be close together because they're affectionate and cuddly.
Oh, okay. So...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm the star of the show now. She's gone, everybody.
It's all right. I just had to check something. There we go. There's no running in the studio. I was just walking quickly. It's fine.
Yes, you were.
Because I was just looking at John's illustrations are up on the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had a little look last time. They're absolutely amazing. So I was just double checking that it wasn't David. You know.
Yeah, but that's true. Well, I'll have to get another alpaca then in another set in a future.
Oh, you could.
Storybook Animals set.
That's a good idea. You have the zoo animals have sold out, I'm afraid. Well done to every single one of you. But we do have the Storybook minis as well, and these are really, really gorgeous. And you could sort of have them in the distance, maybe.
In the distance, or
just keep them together.
With this set, we have a very popular set, which is the first iteration, as I mentioned, of those Storybook Animals.
Yeah.
It's just called Storybook Animals. Then we've got number 2 and 3 on this show. The original set, these are all the baby versions of the animals in that set. So if you wanted to do mother and baby cards, or daddy and baby, or as you say, they work as just smaller versions. We've got a few examples. We've got a little example. This is from one of my Wednesday YouTubes, and if you haven't checked it out already, every Wednesday at 7 p.m. I'll do an hour from start to finish where I'll do a full illustration using different stamps, talk about painting techniques and how to get the most out of them.
Can you watch those back as well? So ones that you've done in the past?
Yeah, they're all there.
Today?
Just search Beyond Stamping on YouTube.
Can I just show this one?
Yeah.
I absolutely love this. The colour's gorgeous, the mood is gorgeous, and the sentiment is lovely in this as well. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, well, that's from one of our sentiment sets.
It's beautiful. One day we'll run away and travel the world together.
Well, do you know what? That was from one of my YouTube lives. And in this one, I was experimenting with using inks for the background and acrylic paint for painting the fox in afterwards. And it gave a bit more of a... almost like a more mature appeal to it, but it was perfect for crafters.
Really rich.
Yeah, because it's all about like mark making and things that you can't do with watercolour, like paint light over dark.
Texture as well, haven't you?
I loved doing this one, and yeah, that's with the minis. But we've got the same fox in this one, and this one you're about to show. So that's quite a few of our sets together. That was my little tribute to David Attenborough on his 100th birthday.
Oh, I saw this on Facebook, on Instagram. Yeah.
So there's David Attenborough in the middle with all the animals, because he is a huge inspiration for me. I'm a massive animal person.
You should send him this.
A lot of people said that, but I didn't want it to seem like it was like a sort of in any way a like corporate decision. I just did it because I think he's magical and I really, really love him. But yeah, we've got the mini there, the little mini fox, the little mini deer. We have the bear and the hedgehog from the original set, and the owl. And then we've got the kangaroo and the hippo and the puffin and the rabbit from the set number 3, which we've got on the show as part of the bundle today.
It just, again, when we say to you, because a couple of people message in through the show to say, do you have to have all the sets? Do you have to have one to go with 2? Every set gives you the opportunity to just dive in, dip your toe in, and have a go with that one set. But the beautiful thing is yes, you can build them all together if you want to. So every set of Beyond Stamping that you get, you'll be able to grow with it. You'll be able to take it on.
That's exactly it. And you know, so we get asked this question a lot. You know, what do you start off with? And it depends what you have an interest in drawing, whether it's one of our people sets, like the Express Yourself we've got on the show today. But my answer is always the same, just a character, whether it's a person or an animal, a background set, that gives you pretty much everything that you need to create an illustration and then a sentiment if you want them. We have more sentiments coming up as well because Susie is working on her own sentiment set. Susie Sentiments. And
Susie Sentiments.
It's amazing.
That's so
as well.
exciting.
But I'm still the star of the show.
Susie, I know this is just gonna be fabulous.
Yeah, I'm excited by that. Yeah.
Will you come and do a show together? Or like,
I would love that. We'll have to make sure Susie is sort of brave enough, but I'm sure she will be. She's
you're an ace, Susie, so yeah, definitely. Lorraine has messaged in saying, hello all, as a wheelchair user, have you any stamps to accommodate this, please? A couple of people are messaging in about this. Thank you, Lorraine.
So, of course, and let me give you an example of how we can do this. So I have somewhere so this is our...
You should see the volume of stamps. But
under there, a little workshop under there. So these are the upright animals number 2. These wheelchairs also work with the original set. So I included little furry feet because in this set, they're all hooved animals, whereas the original set is all like, furry animals.
And so this is Upright Animals 2. The graphics are on your screen right now.
Yeah.
But the bodies that you've got here, they can be for people and animals.
People or animals, yeah. We do have wheelchairs as well in our Storybook Guys and Gals sets from the Style 2 range. They'll be on our website. But let's stamp a wheelchair in.
Lovely.
Like this. Ooh. So here's how we do it. And I love this because I didn't set out to think, do you know what? I'm going to corner that market. But it was just one of those lovely things now where people will approach us and let us know, how happy they are that they're being represented in the craft industry. There was one lady at a show who was like, I bet you can't do a picture of me. And she had rainbow dreadlocks and she was in a wheelchair. She was in a women's rugby team.
Wow, and I bet you were like, well, actually.
Yeah, I was like, challenge accepted.
Yes. I think that's the wonderful thing, isn't it? If you think about the most kind of, I don't know, fabulous and outrageous dress sense, whoever you're thinking of, you will be able to represent them and make them a personal card.
And the stamps, they work as well in the way that it's like a gateway to illustration.
Yeah.
If you want to be able to hand draw on things, there's elements where you can. Have a look at this. Oh, I see you already are on the camera. I was like, cameraman. So I'm just going to put the little hooves in there. But then we've also got the fur, as I mentioned earlier, the furry paw feet, if you wanted to have this as a fox or something. But that's all you need. Now, I'm going to have this little pig wearing a wide neck jumper. And just those 2 lines, so it was a little half circle, a line there. Maybe I'll give him cuffs, but if I wanted him to wear a T-shirt, I'll do them here. So now he's wearing a T-shirt. And if you do you give anthropomorphic animals trousers or not? Sometimes. It's
possibly.
Like that Donald Duck thing, isn't it? Where he gets out the shower with a towel around him, but then normally he's just got no pants on. Pants, for the sake of it, again, a Northwest thing.
Yeah.
Pants to me are trousers.
Yes.
Not underpants.
So I didn't say pants in the Northwest.
Oh, really?
But then I was in Scotland first, so I don't know, maybe that was...
Because I'd be like, there's certain situations where you could be talking about pants.
Do you know why the golfer always took 2 pairs of pants with him? Okay, so you got a hole in one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I do love that joke.
So yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a local legend. Do you see the golf, actually? Talking of golf.
No.
First time ever. First time in a long time. Is it like first Englishman to win the US? I can't keep up with all of that, Kat. That was GPA. It was on the news this morning. PGA. There we go. Everyone at home will be going, Rosie, what are you talking about?
I know, yeah. I thought you were like,
Wright.
it's the first person to complete GTA.
Here we go. Look at that stripy T-shirt as well.
And I've striped it. There's a bit of a joke between me and the people who use the stamps. All these that I just make everything stripy, but I really like stripes.
I do like stripes. Yeah, you're wearing stripes. You've got a light stripe on today.
Yeah, these are. They're just subtle stripes.
Yeah, very nice. I used to, stripes and spots. I like polka dots as well.
Yeah.
This is good. Lorraine says, thank you. This is fabulous. How have I missed them? And on that note, I mean, the thing is, this happens every day at HobbyMaker. I think sometimes we think, oh, of course you know beyond stamping. Of course you know all about it, but actually loads of people tune in for the first time every single day. And if you are brand new today, welcome, first of all. It is wonderful to have you here. But second of all, listen, if you've ever had that voice of doubt in your head going, you're not creative. You know, when you meet people and they say, I haven't got a creative bone in my body. Yes, you do. Yeah, 100% do. And this is where HobbyMaker is all about finding you your craft, your hobby, your love of craft, your love of art, your community, a place where you belong, a place where you really will feel at home. And Beyond Stamping is going to give you access and the ability to make the most beautiful illustrations, maybe something that you never thought you could do in your life. And that then in turn is going to open up doors for you to maybe write a little bit. Maybe you already write little poems for people and little stories for people.
Exactly.
Use Beyond Stamping to then give that the illustrations and this wonderful life to it as well.
The crafting community, I've found, has been such a welcoming community. Because, you know, on my Facebook page, you'll have someone come in and they're apprehensive to share what they've done.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll share what they've done and they'll say, oh, you know, it's not as good as what I've seen. But the other thing I've found is that everybody is most critical of their own work. So someone else will be looking at your work and getting inspiration from that. So just share what you do. Be proud of it. It's your style, and it's just magical getting to see what people come up with.
It's so wonderful. Just remind us of your Facebook page again.
Yeah, it's just Josh Griffiths Studio at Josh Griffiths Studio. That's Instagram and Facebook. And on YouTube, if you search Beyond Stamping, then you'll find our page there. Yeah. We've got a lot of new people coming in at the minute.
I mean, we've got your Facebook page up here just to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of it, because it's just fantastic. Constant source of inspiration, constant source of just different ways of doing things, and this amazing community, as we said, that you are part of. Every single person has a place in craft. Every single person has a craft in them. And you are absolutely going to find your way, I know. Give Beyond Stamping a go, because it is just magical. Can I show you this one as well?
Oh, yeah.
Because I love this. Because, you know, we were saying earlier, it kind of, the pictures themselves, the illustrations almost inspire you to write in a different way. And even with this, you know, happy birthday, said pigeon. All of a sudden, it's not just a pigeon. That pigeon has a character. He's somebody maybe you know. It's like, it just makes it more personal.
The feature as well. I love this one. I believe it's Rachel Field. Can I just double check?
Oh, yeah.
Is it Rachel Field? I have two makers. Rachel Field, who's absolutely fantastic, and then Tracy Humphreys.
Okay.
And they are both absolutely brilliant. I believe this one's Rachel's. She always kind of does... Oh, no, this is Tracy's.
This is Tracy's. She's got the T.
Sorry, I'm sorry about that. But I love the fact that she's just picked that, as you say, that one little icon from that set, and the pigeon then gets to be the star of the show rather than getting like shooed away in the street.
No, it's amazing. Listen, if you are just joining us, can I invite you to just go and have a look on the website, because on HobbyMaker.com, everything that Josh has brought to the show today is there for you. If you go to HobbyMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you're going to go to Today's Show Deals. That's where you're going to find everything that Josh has brought to air today. We've got an Express Yourself bundle as well that we haven't mentioned yet, actually, as well. Should we bring that in? We've got
absolutely.
Express Yourself 1 and 2 in this bundle. And so this is, again, you know, waving, drinking cups of tea.
Yeah, so it's called Express Yourself because it's all expressive body positions and expressive faces. So you can really create the story with this set. It's the same unique thing where you're going to stamp different feet, legs, body, head. And on this one, you add the hair to the head so that everyone, you know, there's loads and loads of options there. But this set will work perfectly with your room set as well, because you've got sitting people on their laptops, people on their phones, people gaming, you know, reading, crafting even.
This was just making me chuckle, sorry.
That's a Rachel Field card, this one.
Is so good. She's got hubby going, stop buying stamps. And then you've got saying, What do we want? I want more stamps. When do we want them? No.
That's it. And we've got those expressive faces in there, so you can really tell that story. So
I love it.
That elbow there, elbows, they look perfect like that, but then also if you wanted to draw them at the desk, they're leaning on the desk.
They can be leaning on them. It's just so clever. It's absolutely fantastic. We haven't seen this bundle since October last year. So this is launched in June last year, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Sold out both times. It is back today. This is your opportunity to come and grab it. You get so many stamps in here as well.
Yeah, all about value, and my manufacturer must hate me because I'm always pushing back. Can we fit another stamp in? Can we get it so that, you know, and it's like...
You can tell, look, I mean, you've even got little glasses down there, the flip-flop feet. Yeah. You've got the flower. I mean, it's just fabulous. When you think in your mind, oh, I just wish Josh would do this stamp, and then all of a sudden it's there.
Yeah, and that's what we do. Try to give you...
You think of...
Either give you the stamp outright or give you a way to do it using the stamps.
That's it. It's so clever, and I'm really excited for you because we absolutely love seeing whenever you have a new collection and what's he going to do next. It's like people talk about it here at HobbyMaker, and I know you do at home as well. And we love seeing what you do as well. It's that confidence growing, and that just really exciting. Keep sending your pictures. Keep sharing on the website. Also on our Facebook page, HobbyMaker. We love to see what you do. You're going to be back at 7 o'clock.
Yes, I'll be back.
So more inspiration, more fabulousness, so you can enjoy all of that a little bit later on as well. But listen, with your ever-growing stamp collection, your dies, your new die-cutting machine that you got today as well, you need storage. And it just so happens Storage for Craft have been celebrating their 21st birthday. We have Joe here today, and we have some unbelievable deals coming your way right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and happy birthday.
Thank you.
I want to give you a birthday hug. It's just lovely to have you here. 21 years.
I know, scary.
That's amazing. Tell us, Jo, where it all began. Storage for Crafts.
Yeah.
You got engaged the same weekend that you launched it all.
We did. The first show we did was Cheltenham Racecourse. We were going along with some other bits and pieces, and we took what we had at the time was our 130 Insto.
Okay.
Which Kevin made because I was messy. Essentially.
I love that. I mean, this for anybody who is new today, new to Storage for Crafts, this is the wonderful thing is Jo is a crafter through and through. Every craft you can think of,
I'll give it a go.
You give it a go, right?
Yeah.
So Kevin designed storage to just keep all of your craft stuff neat and tidy.
Yeah.
I love it. But your craft has grown, so has your storage, right?
Exactly. Yeah, because we do so many shows and stuff, you pick up tips and ideas, and then you make crafty friends, so you take their tips on board and try what they do, and suddenly you've got no dining table, you've got no book space left.
Yeah, everything is taken up. But the beautiful thing is you've kind of answered two questions, haven't you? Because you're giving a storage for all of our craft, but you're also making it really stylish, so it sort of fits in with our homes, and it's sort of, it doesn't look out of place in our homes. So if you don't have the luxury of your own craft room, which I know many of you do, and obviously you can fill it with your storage for craft, but if you're putting this in your living room or your dining room or your bedroom or any room in the house, really, it's going to fit, isn't it? It's going to work.
It is, because when we started, I didn't have the luxury of a craft room, so what Kevin made had to fit in the dining room. Where else did I put it? In the hallway.
Okay.
Eventually I did go up in the attic. So that's why there's different heights, because I was put up in the attic and I had the eaves to contend with.
I love that. I was put up in the attic.
Yeah, in the hope to try and contain it. I didn't.
No.
But the intention was there.
Yeah, you can always start with that good intention, can't you? Yeah. But this is the beautiful thing. Essentially, every piece of Storage for Crafts furniture that we have on the show today and on our brand page, you will be able to build your own luxury craft station wherever it may be in your home. Now, anything on the Storage for Crafts website today, on our website, sorry, on HobbyMaker.com, everything on the show today is already locked and loaded for you, and everything that we're bringing live will have a 20 to 25% discount for you on the show today. If you go to the brand page for Storage for Crafts, then you're going to get a 10% discount on there. So if there are items that we're not bringing you live and you're wanting to add them today, then you can go ahead and do it. The other big news that we've got for you, just in case you didn't know, all of your Storage for Craft is included in your £4.95 delivery, which is amazing. People can never believe that, can they?
I know, I can't. I wish we could send this out for £4.95. It'd be amazing.
So yeah, it's really wonderful. So if you have started your order today and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? Today's the day. I'm going to do it. I've been dreaming of this for how long? Has it been a year? Has it been 2 years? Yeah, we're very excited. Now, it's your 21st birthday.
It is.
I know you wanted to bring something absolutely wonderful for us, and you've put together the perfect birthday bundle, haven't you?
We have,
So tell us about it.
So this bundle is for the bigger pieces that don't normally fit into our workstations that we bring you in our towers.
Okay.
Because we've got scrapbooks that we've made that we want to put away. We've got models that we've made. We've got bigger pieces that we don't want to put on a shelf that maybe aren't finished.
Yeah, that's
You're going to be able to store them in here.
Nice.
You can put hanging files in some of these boxes as well. So if you've got patterns, if you've got, I don't know, you're making wedding invitations, say you can get everything cut and put them back to when you've got time to finish them. There's also divider trays in here.
And I will make you know, everything you see, everything is included. It's not like when you go to certain shops on the high street or their big warehouse where you'll go round and it all looks amazing and then you realise you're only getting a small part of it. You get everything that you're seeing. Shall we have a little open up?
Look.
Here we go. Look at this. I mean, it just is so fantastic, isn't it? All of these are included. They're all made in the UK.
They are. They're all down the road in Coventry.
Yeah.
So not a million miles from here. They're nice and strong. So you've got sort of the reinforced bottom, which is going to make it nice and secure. It's not going to warp or anything like that. You've got nice solid corners.
So strong.
They are brilliant, and I know from experience they bounce.
They do. Well, do you remember when I did that in the studio once during a show live? Obviously, completely deliberate. Just to show you how strong they were. I dropped one on the floor, and it did indeed bounce, and it was absolutely fine. So, so absolutely superb. All of these will come with the one at the bottom. Of these are massive.
These are really big, yeah. So if you've got any bigger, bulkier things.
Oh, but I almost did it again then.
Yeah. And then you can see there's little hooks, little grooves on the sides.
Groovy.
You can hang different size hanging files in there, foolscap ones, brilliant. A4 ones. So if you wanted to put instructions in there, plans, all that sort of stuff.
Do you know, can I just give you a little idea as well? I don't know if you are somebody, I mean, just thinking about kitchen and Lego and all these things, if you're someone who makes cakes or you're needing to put things away and just before you decorate it, if you build it on the lid, you can turn it upside down and do it that way as well.
Yeah,
Lego
perfect.
as well. So when you're wanting to store the Lego away and not have it all over your house, you don't have to smash it up. Again, build it on the lid, and then you've got storage for it straight away, and it'll still fit perfectly in there, like that. There we go. So, yeah, it's amazing. So we've got this brilliant bundle on the show. Your colour options, Devon Oak, Vanilla and the Cashmere, OK? So this is the Devonshire Oak. This behind me here is the colour of your cashmere, OK? And then vanilla, I don't think we can...
There's one down the end.
There is. Do you want me to nip and grab? OK. So you can have the vanilla as well. You can choose any one of those. Your price on screen at the moment, £1,030. And you'll notice you've got the four-way split pay there as well, OK? This incredible bundle, everything that you're seeing, it's on wheels as well, so you can move it around.
It is on wheels, so you can move it around if you want to. In this one, we've got a couple of divider trays.
Oh, this is good. Look at this.
These are divider trays we've not brought to
I've never seen these before, yeah.
No. So the top one lifts out quite easily.
Oh, wow.
The bottom one, when you put it in, sort of creates a bit of a vacuum. It will come out. It will just take me a minute to pull it out on air, so I'm not going to try. You've got 16 compartments in each. Yeah. So you could put your spritzes in here, you could put your ink pads in here, you can put your embellishments. If you're a soft crafter as well, you've got space for sewing machine feet, bobbins, sewing cottons, or Christmas decorations, baubles.
That's fantastic. I mean, this is the lovely thing. This storage unit, yes, of course, it's been designed for crafters. It's been designed for you because you love craft and you've got loads and loads of different things you want to store away. But equally, in a family home or in any home, we've all got stuff that we want to store away. This could be shoes. This could be a mixture of, you know, your outdoor gear, your waterproofs and things like that as well. You can use it for anything, can't you?
Be good in the shed for your tools.
Yeah.
Be good as a potting bench as well. So if you wanted to do all your seedlings and that sort of stuff.
That's a great idea.
It's the right height to work on.
Yeah.
You've got space underneath to put your trowels, your seedlings, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the space above as well.
It's brilliant. What are you going to be using it for at home? Message in. But listen, we did say for 21 years we've got a brilliant celebratory deal for you today from Joe. So, yes, it should be £1,030. You're not going to be paying that today. Shall we do it? Let's do it. Let's drop that price. You've got a phenomenal saving here today. All included in that 1P&P. We'll talk through all your delivery options. Look at that deal, £772. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, is that 21% saving? Is that right? It's between 20 and 25%
I think it's nearer 25.
Yeah, that is extraordinary. That's incredible. Your delivery options, if you want to get it all included in the £4.95, then you'll get an email through from Joe after today's show, OK? You have got another option as well, though, because if you'd like the white glove service, then we can show you a little map about that in a moment's time as well and show you all the different options for wherever you are in the UK as well, which is just fab. Because with the white glove service, it will all be built there for you, won't it?
It will. So we'll build it in whichever room you want to keep the unit in. So it doesn't matter if you do have the shed at the bottom of the garden, the garage, the attic.
Yeah.
Because before we arrive, we do ask for, you know, where we can park, restrictions, that sort of thing. How many flights of stairs we've got to go up, that sort of thing, just so we know.
Maybe you've been putting the attic as well.
Like in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Now, here's your map. So in Ireland, Northern Ireland, and in the north of Scotland as well, it is self-assembly, OK? But I know that Jo has lots and lots of contacts who she can pass on to you, who can help you if you want it to be built, you know, for you. You've got white glove service, mainland and in Wales as well, or self-assembly. So you've got the option there, which is absolutely brilliant. If you just want it to be delivered, they'll still take it to the room that you want it in, won't they?
Yeah, so that's another option. So with the £4.95, it's just normal courier delivery.
OK.
And then on the email we send you, you've got the white glove or the room of choice, we call it, so that we'll bring it to wherever you want to build it. Perfect. We'll bring all the rubbish away. You literally just have to build it then.
I mean, that's incredible. Not everyone takes everything away for you as well, which is superb. And we'll just say, I mean, it is easy to put together, isn't it? So if you're somebody who's nervous about sort of putting furniture together, it couldn't be simpler. It's really, really easy to follow the instructions, isn't it?
It is, and it's just a Phillips screwdriver.
Perfect.
I mean, when Kevin made the first one, he did it so that I could build it, because I was rubbish at flat pack furniture. I have got better over the years. But yeah, just take your time. And just do it methodically.
That's it. Just follow it step by step. The biggest thing of all that I really want to make sure you know and understand, and please do message in if you are somebody who has storage for craft already. Perhaps you'd like to send a photo of where it is in your home. Maybe you'd like to share your experience with it as well. It's always lovely to hear from you. But if we just turn this around as well, because what you've got, this is not flat pack furniture. You can build it yourself, absolutely. But the quality is completely incredible. You know, you haven't got just a little thin flappy bit of board on the back. It is solid. So you can take this down. If you move house, you can take it down, you can put it up again, and it will go back together exactly as it should.
It will, yes. I mean, I've moved mine a couple of times, different rooms of the house.
Yeah.
When we moved house, it went there and then came back again, and you can take up and down as many times as you want.
Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. And actually, with this piece, with the birthday bundle, can we just talk about the three different elements of it, Jo? Is that all right? Because we do have those available individually as well. Perhaps you have the bottom already and you'd like to just add on to it, or perhaps you're ready to add some doors. But yeah, let's start with the hutch then, because this would be the sort of add-on, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. This we launched for HobbyMaker's birthday.
Oh, yes!
On the desk.
Yes.
And this shows how you can use it with other units that we've done. And I think it just adds to the unit, because I know from experience the top of them can just become sort of like clutter homes. You can just fill it with all sorts of stuff. But this gives you the flexibility with a couple of shelves, which you can move.
Yeah.
There's lots of different options of where you can put them, or you can take it out completely. You've got a good selection of trays on there. You've got a couple of A4 ones, you've got pen pots, you've got some slightly deeper trays. So you can store your pens in here, you can put your glues in here.
All the things you use day to day.
Yeah, things that would normally clutter the top, you can now find a home for.
That's it. It's really, really fabulous. It makes it like a dresser, almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's going back to what we were saying earlier about having a nice piece of furniture in your home.
Yeah.
You know, a plant pot up here, maybe, your favourite books or magazines. You know, you're gonna dress it, and it will become very much part of your home.
It will, yeah. In
It's
fact,
lovely.
Kevin sent me a picture earlier. He's put one of these on his desk in the warehouse.
And
he's actually tidied his desk for the first time in I don't know how long.
You can see the surface
But
of
you
it.
can see the surface, but he's got his laptop here, and he's got the other one that controls the machines on here, and then he's got his printer on here, and it does look really smart, actually.
Really, really good. It's
a lot
fab.
more space.
Well, here's some measurements for you. So this is the measurements just for the Salcombe hutch. Okay, so your height is 63 centimetres, depth 27, and your width is 84 centimetres. If you want to take a photo of this, if you're watching the show, and I do want to just make you aware and let you know, to give you confidence, if you want to take a photo of any of the dimensions that we bring to you, if you need to go and measure anything, then you can come back. You know, if you want to order now to sort of guarantee your place, guarantee your colour, then you're absolutely welcome to do that. But then you can come back, and Joe will be back with us later on today as well. So you have got the time and space to do that. Okay, so that's the Salcombe hutch. That's your one part of the bundle. Let's take you on to the bottom.
So the bottom half is the double Brayford, which you've got all those, I think it's 7 boxes in there, plus your 2 trays. So you've got storage for your bigger pieces that you can't normally fit into the other towers and workstations.
Yeah.
So think your big bulky things, your yarn perhaps, all your spritzers, your bottles of paint, pastes, that sort of thing. They'll all fit in here really nicely. Hanging files in there. So there's so much stuff that you can fit in it, or take these out and put machines in.
Absolutely. So you can take these out if you want to. Now, at the moment, so the 100 double Brayford doesn't include the doors. The doors is the third part of the bundle. Okay. So that's there for you now. VW4S15 is code if you just want to go for this. And here's a picture of it. Here are the measurements for you again. So height 100 centimetres, depth 50, and your width 85. Take a photo of it again, just if you want to check that base. Note you've got the wheels on there too. You don't have to put the wheels on though, do you? If you want it to be a static piece of furniture.
Yeah, if it's not going to move, take the wheels off. If it's going to go in a cupboard that you've already got in the room, a built-in wardrobe or something, then take them off and it'll be fine.
Perfect. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And then we'll bring the detail for the doors as well, because these are really handy. You know, again, just when wanting to tidy things away, make it look all neat and lovely.
Yeah.
And I know I keep on going back to kitchen and that sort of idea, but this to me is like the perfect station, especially with the birthday bundle with everything. But this base could be a fantastic larder. It could be where you keep all your kind of cutting things, your baking materials, your rolling pins, all that
quite
kind of
easily,
stuff as well.
because you could lift this shelf out and then your mixer could fit in the back there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your processors could fit in the back there, or in some of the boxes inside.
Yeah, definitely.
We have used these boxes in a commercial kitchen as well.
Have you?
Back in the day when we had our tea room, that's what we used.
So they are all
so
food
they're fine.
safe.
You can put your flour in there, you can put your dies, your cutters, everything. It's fine.
Perfect. It's absolutely brilliant. So the details on your screen, JR4S23, is for the doors to work with the Brayford. So maybe you've already got the double Brayford, but you're thinking, actually, do you know what? It would be quite nice to just hide things away.
Yeah.
You know, we all do it when it's perhaps not looking quite as tidy as it once did when you first put everything away. So it's nice to close the doors.
It is. And these are the same doors like previous shows we've talked about, that when we've done the Heartland and things, about how you can add doors. These are the doors that you add.
Okay,
this is the same style of door, so yeah.
It's really good. And we've just had, what a fantastic picture. Suzanne in Hampshire's just sent this through. The Lidford and Cashmere. Isn't that wonderful?
That looks gorgeous.
And
ready to be filled.
So exciting.
Yeah.
I bet you can't. Now you need to send us a photo when it's all full as well.
Yeah.
Like a before and after. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Yeah.
Suzanne, thank you. It's lovely. Now, we're going to leave the birthday bundle for a moment and we're going to take you over to, should we push it back there? That's it. Again, just showing you how easy it is to move them around as well. There we go. Which one would you like to go to next? The tower storage. So we're going to go for the 130. So the tower 130, which is one of your best sellers, isn't it? And this is something
It is. This is the very first tower Kevin made.
To keep you neat and tidy.
Try and keep you tidy, yeah. So this is where all my crafty things felt.
Can you imagine that now, that all of your craft fits in here?
I think Kevin would quite like it if all my craft stuff just fitted in here and not the room that I've got.
Yeah,
it's
love it. This is, I think, for so many of you, where it all begins. As it did for Jo, as it did for Storage for Craft, it is the perfect starting place. So if you have built up quite the collection now of gorgeous cardstock, you've got your stamps, you've got some dyes now as well, and you're starting to explore. Maybe you're in your soft craft and you've got your wools, your crochet, your needles, all that kind of stuff. Or maybe you're wanting to add to an existing unit. You know, it would sit alongside any of the other units that we've got on the show.
It does. It's a nice overflow unit.
Yeah.
So you could, say you organise all your papers by colour or by brand, by occasion. You could have all your Christmas stuff in here for 9 months of the year and every day in another one, and then get to sort of September time, you might want to switch them out.
Yeah.
And the good thing about having the same boxes in all of our units, you can just take a box out of here, swap it for a box in this one, and you can just organise again.
So easy. Again, you've got the 3 choices of colour, you've got the vanilla, and in fact, I will just nip and grab this one, because just to show you again how you can sort of build up and how easy they are to move around. But watch this, they're exactly the same depth as well, but perhaps you've got under the stairs and you're wanting to sort of build a space again in your cupboard and stairs. You know, you can keep, again, shoes, all the things, the rugby boots, the football boots, the smelly shoes that you're wanting to keep out of the way, and all your dog walking gear, food maybe as well, the pet food, it's really helpful.
If you're in the attic, you've got the eaves to take into account, low windows, that sort of thing. So there is a size for every room, really.
For everybody. It's just fantastic. So this is what the graphic is in screen for right now. And again, just to sort of show you all the way around, if we turn it again, I know I always bang on about this, but it's solid all the way around. There's no flimsy, flappy, floppy plywood.
No.
It's
no, that's the last thing you want, because you're going to move it. You don't want it twisting. You don't want, when you put a box in the back, to pop off or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to stay nice and strong. The shelves are going to stay in place.
And the shelves are strong.
They are.
Look how thick the shelves are as well. The shelving units themselves are thick. They're not going to warp. They're not going to bend. They've been designed to hold hefty material and boxes. And, you know, Jo knows how much crafty stuff you have and how much you'll pack into these boxes. So they're all built to last and to keep strong.
They are. And the materials is the same as your kitchen and bathroom. So think about the weight you've got in your kitchen cupboard, all your cans, your crockery, your saucepans. So this is going to take the same wear and tear. It's going to take heat. It's going to take moisture.
You can keep it in the bathroom, can't you?
You can keep it in the bathroom. And then if you do spill anything on it, get paint on it, you can just use the same cleaners you do in those rooms on this.
Yeah. So
bleaches, the abrasive cleaners.
So it's really robust, isn't it?
It is really robust.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really fantastic opportunity for you. And again, maybe this is where you're going to start your journey with Storage for Craft. It's OZ4S62 is your code. It's on 5 split pay. Wow. I don't think it was meant to be on a 5 split pay. I don't think so. But, you know, there you go. Make the most of it. £296 down from £379 because you've got that big birthday saving here today as well. So if it's been on your wish list for a while, today is a really, really good day to get involved. And actually, we've got a little bit of a video of this in situ, haven't you, with Adam?
Yeah, Adam and Levi came down a couple of months ago and we just filmed everything in my craft room, all the units. I did have to tidy up and it took me a while. But we did something on everything.
I love it. Do you want to have a look at this? Take a look at your Insta 130.
Start with Jo from Storage to Crafts, and we're going all the way back to the beginning because this is where the story started.
This is where we started, where Kevin tried to tidy my ever-growing craft stash. So this is the Insto 130, and you've got 10 boxes to put all your wonderful crafty goodness in. 2 different sizes. You've got 3 of the deeper 10-litre boxes. So that's a nice size for thinking like paint pots, embossing powders. And then you've got 7 of the shallower 5.5 litre.
Okay.
So ream of paper fits in there really nicely.
What sizes are we looking at for the unit as total?
So it's 51 inches high, 12 inches wide and 16.5 inches deep. So it's not that big. It's going to sit behind the door quite nicely next to your chair in the lounge. Because it's only an A4 footprint, it's not very big. It's you're not going to notice it.
So you're saying an A4 piece of paper on the floor is roughly the size that we need for this unit?
It is. Give yourself like an inch seam allowance around it, and that's where it's going to go.
There you go. If you want to get hold of one of these, all the information you need to know and more, you'll find over on the website.
It's so good. So you've packed yours full?
I have packed mine full,
And
yes.
very tidy.
It's not like that
It's
now.
always that tidy, I'm sure.
Of course it is, yeah.
Of course it is, absolutely. So this is your Insto 130. Here are your dimensions. If you think about an A4 piece of paper and that you're going to put that on the floor, this will fit in. So it's great behind a door, isn't it?
Perfect. That space where you normally just leave things.
Yeah.
Behind the door, next to another piece of furniture. Everyone's got that dumping ground.
Oh, yeah. Got quite a few.
Yeah. That just makes it more organised.
Yes, absolutely. And that is what it's all about. How many craft sets and stamp sets and die sets have you totally forgotten about because they're not organised? And that's, you know, they're at the bottom of a pile of something that's starting to lean over in the corner.
Yeah, or how many times have you had to rebuy an ink pad or a pair of scissors or a die because you can't find the one that you know you've got?
Exactly.
I guarantee you'll find it once the replacement
turns up. Totally. That happened to me with my cutter bees. It did. This is the Lundy, the island, and everybody needs a little island in their home, don't they?
Very much so. Yes.
This. You know, everyone always dreams of having their kitchen island.
Yeah.
You have a crafting island, which is just magnificent, and we'll show you what it does in just a moment's time. Your code for this is SE4 S89. It's the Lundy, and note all the names because this is all, of course, where you're from in North Devon.
They are. They're all National Trust places, beaches, villages, towns. Where we take the kids, take the dogs,
Oh, Lundy Island, beautiful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. So once again, everything you see, it's all here, it's all part of it, it's all included in the price for you. You've got your 3 choices of colours, the cashmere, the Devon oak and the vanilla. But if we have a little spin around, you can see you've got even more space here as well. I mean, this could be a bookshelf, this could be... You know, it could be anything, really.
It could be anything, and we've made it the right size to put machines on as well. So again, the shelves are removable, so you can keep them all in, take 2 out, take 1 out. It's the right depth to put the smaller sewing machines on, so not the all singing or dancing ones will fit. Gemini will fit on there. The cinches fit on there. Just trying to think what's on mine. The Sidekick's on there as well.
Yeah.
So you can fit those. Some of the little trays out of other units fit on there, so you can put smaller pieces in there, foiling that sort of stuff.
It's really good. You've also got this lip around the edge, and if you wanted to, you could put little hooks under there, couldn't you?
Yeah, then you've got space
and things.
for your mats, because they're a nightmare if they start to get a little bit of a bend on them.
Yeah,
so just keep them nice and flat.
It's so wonderful. Again, get your camera out if you want to take a little picture of your dimensions to do a little measure up. It's there for you. Height 88 centimetres, depth 64, and width is 64 as well. Now, £575. I would love to see I would challenge anybody to find a kitchen island for that affordability already. But we're going lower because it's the birthday show, and you have these fantastic savings between 20 and 25% saved on every single item that we've got on the show live for you. £460, which is incredible. It's on 4 split pay fee as well. That's totally interest free. So you can take this home in the cashmere or the Devon oak or the vanilla for just £115 today, which is absolutely amazing. Now, once again, it's all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging. You can opt for your white glove service if you live in mainland UK, up to, and there's a line, isn't there? It's just North Scotland, Highlands.
Draw the line between Edinburgh and Glasgow.
Perfect.
That's as far north as we can.
Perfect. But you know loads of people, don't you?
Yeah, we've got people in areas that I can give you details of, and they've put our stuff together before, so they know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Now, one note before we go to, because we've got another video of this and in situ, but I just wanted to say as well, because perhaps you have an extension being built and you're sitting thinking, well, hold on a minute, you've got the best deals on the show today. I really want to get the Lundy. I know exactly where it's going to go in the new kitchen extension or the new place. People can delay their order, can't they, if they want to? So how would they go about doing that, Jo?
Once we send out the emails, which is probably realistic, going to be towards Friday, Saturday. Excuse me. The email will come through just saying what your order is, thank you very much, and asking whether you want any assemblies, anything else added to it. Then just reply to that and say, actually, the builders are coming, I'm going on holiday. And we'll just put it on hold until we hear from you.
Perfect. And what is the average delivery time? And because bear in mind, everything is made to order. This is not sitting in a warehouse somewhere. This is made specifically for you. So it's amazing.
You're looking about 6 to 8 weeks at the moment.
Okay, perfect.
So it does sort of go... if you're looking at the 8 weeks, slap bang into sort of holiday time.
Yeah.
So once you get the email from us saying we've got your order, a couple of weeks after that, you'll probably get another email with a provisional delivery date, if we like. You can then just confirm that one.
Perfect.
But that's not saying it's set in stone.
It's not set in stone. You've got time to change.
So you can email us, you know, a couple of days beforehand saying X, Y, Z's happened. Yeah. Life does, and we can just move it. It's fine.
Perfect. I love that because it's you, because it's Kevin. Yeah. The flexibility is amazing. It's all made to order for you. And we can have a little bit more information about this in situ as well in your beautiful, tidy home. Have a little look at this.
I'm here with Joe from Storage for Crafts. Joe, this is new to me and pretty new to the Storage Crafts family as well.
It is. It's one of our newest pieces. We launched it last year for our birthday, and it's a nice craft workstation island. So you can move it where you want in your room, but it's also got lots of storage within it.
Before we go into the storage itself, what measurements are we looking at?
It's 25 inches square and 33.5 inches high. So it's comfortable working height. If it's a little bit too high, you can put a kitchen bar stool up against it if you want to be more comfortable. You've got locking casters, so if you are cutting, it's not going to wheel away from you. But you can leave it against the wall, in the middle of the room. You can access everything when you need to.
And also, as you can see, there's loads of storage in this one. Yeah. It comes with the boxes. So what boxes are we getting with this unit?
So with this one, you're getting a range of boxes. So you're getting some of the really deep ones. Think DVD horizontally, that size, CD size, that's how deep they are. And then the shallower A4 ones are a ream of paper. So that's a lot you're getting in there.
But not only do we get the storage at the front with the boxes, there is also sort of secret storage around the back, because now we're also talking shelving units.
Yes, because it's always really frustrating. Where do you put your scab and cut, your sewing machines? You want them accessible. So Kevin's designed this. The shelves are movable. You can put them wherever you like. You don't even have to put all three in if you don't want to. But as you can see, I've got my Gemini on here. I've got a cinch at the bottom, so there's plenty of space.
Loads of space, and you can find out all the details and the sizes over on the website.
Here are your dimensions again if you just want to take a quick snap of that. We've got quite a few of you coming in for this. Remember, you've got cashmere, devon oak and vanilla are your colours. I just can't wait to see all your pictures full of your crafts and just getting everything organised. It's brilliant. Now, I think a lot of people aspire to this, don't they, Joe? This is kind of maybe where you're going to be headed towards. This might be something you've been thinking about for a long time. Am I caught on something? Or am I just... There we go. No, I'm not trapped inside, don't worry. But this might be the one that you've been sort of really saving for and then thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to wait until I've got the best deal, there's a really good offer, and then I'm going to go for it. Yeah. And today could well be the day.
Yes.
Now, this is what we saw a picture of earlier on, wasn't it? We had Susanna send it in for us.
Yeah.
This is the Lidford, and it is magnificent. I mean, look at it. It's like a dream come true, isn't it?
It is. It's a craft room in a box.
Yeah, it's like a TARDIS.
It is.
Just keeps on giving.
It does. This is the Knight's Hayes little sister, if you like. So if you like that one, but the height is too big for you, this is perhaps your best option.
Okay.
Similar footprint, still got all the boxes,
so much space,
all the workspace. It's just a little bit shorter.
It is just fantastic, and all of it. If we show you the desk as well, because you've got not just one desk, but actually two desks with this one. Yes. You've got the L desk, haven't you? Yeah. Which is fantastic. Every single box, again, that you see comes with. These are additions that you've brought in, haven't they?
Yeah.
So
just sort of give you ideas of size of the boxes, because sometimes with an empty box, it's quite hard to try and picture what fits.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see. I mean, where are you going to put it in your home? Is it going to be in your bedroom? Is it going to be like a dressing table as well? It could be, couldn't it?
Homework station.
Homework, absolutely. Yeah, here we go. Let's show you how this does. Look at that.
There we go.
Absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the other desk on the other side as well.
Yep. So if you wanted to have your die cutting machine set out over here, you've still got all this area to work on, or perhaps you've got someone coming along and crafting with you. There's space for two people to work here quite comfortably.
It's just superb, isn't it? It really, really is amazing. And when you I can completely see why, for so many of our crafters, when they first saw this, it was like, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the dream. That's what I've been thinking of, because you really do, whatever your craft is, whether you're a soft crafter, obviously your sewing machine's going to fit beautifully in here.
Yep.
If it's the Brother Scan and Cuts,
Yep.
and you can reconfigure all of the shelves, can't you? So
you can. There are a few that are in place for structure purposes, and that's just the T ones.
Okay.
The rest of them you can take out.
Yeah.
You can move the boxes however you want. I mean, just because I've put the boxes in like this doesn't mean they have to stay like it.
Yeah.
It might be once you're sat and you've started filling them and you're working with it, you find out you want them in different places, and you can do that quite easily.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. This is fantastic as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are a soft crafter, you've got all of your spools of cotton and things like that, then you're going to be able to... Is that the right word? Spools of
they
cotton?
fit on there.
Let's check that.
And you don't have to put each dowel in each hole. So if you wanted to put your washi tape on there, just leave some of the dowels out. If you wanted to hang wire on there, you can do that as well quite easily.
Perfect. You could even put your scissors in there, I suppose, couldn't you?
Your tools on there.
Yeah. Oh, it is fantastic. We've got quite a few of you coming through once again. Vanilla, cashmere and your Devon oak, again, are your colours. We're showing you the cashmere right now. And I do love this colour because it kind of works with everything, doesn't it? It sort of changes colour depending on the lights.
Yeah, it's really weird because when we have this on stand at the shows, there's usually a couple of pieces. This one's usually at the back and it looks a little bit darker.
Yeah.
But the pieces at the front in the same colour are so much lighter.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think they were cut out of the same board. It's really quite strange.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Again, all of the board you can clean with your normal cleaning products. You're not going to be worrying about anything bubbling or anything like that.
Nope.
It is solid all the way around the back as well. And you do have a hole for your power cables as well, don't you?
You
Which
do,
is really, really good.
So I pull through a 4-bar and just attach it to the back so I can leave everything plugged in.
Yeah.
And then also when you're building this one, which is different to the other units we make at the moment, you can put this desk on that side when you're building it.
Oh,
so
nice.
depending on where your door is, your window, your radiator, or you're a lefty or a righty, depending on what side you want your desk.
Yeah.
You've got flexibility.
That is the genius thing about Storage for Crafts. One of the many genius things about Storage for Crafts is you make it entirely custom to your room and your space. Now, the value on screen, £2,415 for something that has been built to order for you, TX4S72. I mean, essentially, this is a craft room in a beautifully crafted box. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. But you have, for the birthday show, a 20% discount today, which is phenomenal. Shall we take that price down for you? It is unsplit pay, once again. Here we go, £1,932, under £2,000, which is massive, massive saving. And you've got your 5 split pays there as well. That's totally interest-free. And if you do just want this delivered to your home, normal courier service, it's all included in your one postage and packaging, just $4.95. Now, maybe you've seen this before, maybe you've looked at this in previous shows and thought, yes, that's the one, and you've just been waiting for an opportunity like this, and we have this massive saving for you today. 10% of our stock's already being allocated right now. Set aside for birthday, so you've got, it's limited stock for the birthday celebration, isn't it?
It is, just for this week, I think we've got discounts
that's
on
it.
the website.
So you got discount, and remember, if you do want to add anything from the Storage for Crafts brand page on our website, you can do that and you will get 10% off there too. There's a code for you, which you're all welcome to use, and we'll find it for you in a mo. S4C10, there we go. S4C10 is there on the web for you, so if you'd like to get anything else from the brand page, it's all there. Now, if we pop, and we can show you how easy it is to pop away as well, because you've got your little bits in there. And there we go. Oh, sorry, darling. I was going too fast, I was getting too excited. There we are. Pop it away. And again, if you'll keep the wheels on this one because you're going to want to be opening it and closing it as you wish. But equally, if you know you're going to have it in a certain space, you want everything out, you can take the wheels off and do that if you want to.
Workstations, you usually keep the wheels on because of the opening and shutting wheels. But as you say, if you're going to just keep it open, you could quite easily leave them off.
There we go. Brill. Absolutely incredible. It's like a TARDIS. I love it because you just never know, and you open it up and it's this fantastic space. Right, that is TX4S72. Take a photograph again of your dimensions because you've got different dimensions there for when it's open and when it's closed as well. Now, I'm just going to bring you back to the 130. Because we have had a lot of people taking advantage of the birthday deal with this one. You know, I mean, you could you could just start here, get one, you could get two, you might have a dressing table or a dresser that you're wanting, one either side perhaps, or like you said, I mean, you can fit it behind doors quite easily, can't you, when you've just got these little spaces.
Yeah, and if you've got the Woolacombe and you've perhaps outgrown that, this works really nicely next to it, so you have one it's the same height, it's the same depth, so if you need that extra workspace or get stuff off the desk, it all fits in here.
It all fits in perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah. What are you thinking at home? Have you got the space already in your mind as to where you're going to keep this? Is it going to be, you know, if you've got loft conversion, you've got that sloping roof, it's very handy. We've got another piece on the show for you as well, which works really well alongside it. So you can kind of take that sort of step down, can't you? Which is fantastic. Yeah. But whether it's your cardstock, whether it's your dies, whether you were saying earlier about having your Christmas collection here, this could be your sort of stand that you have out by your desk all the time, and then maybe you've got a larger unit which you sort of switch things around, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and because this is quite a nice compact unit, it's quite easy to move, so you can have this across the room from where your desk is, and then when you need it, just wheel it over to where you're working quite easily. That's
it. Well, do you know what? I'm just going to pinch this this one as well, so you can see, once again, how you can go alongside each other. So if you are someone, you know, even in your hallway or, you know, a landing, all of a sudden you've got a whole extra bit of space that, you know, this might be in your kids' bedroom. It might be where they keep all their Lego. I've got storage for crafts for the kids' Lego, and we had loads of fun building it and tidying it. And do you know what? They've been quite good, Jo.
Have they kept it all colour coordinated?
I mean, there is a lot on the floor still.
Fair enough.
But they have still kept the colour coordination. It's been a bit of a game changer.
Yeah.
It's been really good, really good. You know, so it can work wherever you want it to work in your home. Yeah. Yes, for your crafts, but also for all the other things that you want to tidy away. You know, you might have your spare shampoos, spare toothpaste, spare, you know, whatever you've got that you just wanted to keep away.
Modern homes aren't sort of being built with that little nook and cranny that you get in most older houses, or the built-in cupboards that you don't have those. It's basically just a blank square room nowadays. So every little inch is really important that you use for storage.
Definitely. It makes your life that little bit better. Maybe you've got space in the garage, maybe again. Now we're going to go back to the birthday bundle.
Okay.
And we've got, what's this one called again, Jo?
That's the Marwood.
That's the Marwood. So oh, yeah, well, if you do want to get this unit to go alongside it, to the Insto, then you can absolutely do that. They work very, very well together. But equally, this is another great starting point, isn't it?
It is. And this one would fit next to your chair in the lounge. So you could have the crafts that are nearly completion, or ones that you can do on your lap. You can have those in here.
That's a really good idea.
Or in the conservatory next to the sofa as well. Bedside table in the spare room. It's just that right height. Or to go into your desk.
That's a really good idea. It's the perfect starting point once again. And look how nice it looks in the house. You know, it just is, it's beautiful. Yeah. So again, you've got the Devon Oak, you've got the vanilla and the cashmere. Vanilla is the one we're showing you here live, and that's your dimensions on the screen. 70 centimetres high, 42 centimetres deep, and 58 centimetres wide as well. Your code for this one is YT4S48. And again, you've got a brilliant birthday saving today, £296 with your split pay as well. Right. We're going to take you back to the birthday bundle, where we started the show, because... Oh, sorry, darling. We've got the... We're going to bring you back the Lidford, actually, because a couple of people have now... You've been waiting for the birthday show, and you've been wanting to get this home. So, and taking advantage of the birthday saving that you've got today, which is a very good idea. It should be £2,415. 20% saving down to £1,932. And it's just so fantastic, isn't it? Nice. I mean, just everything about it works. And I'm sort of looking at it thinking, oh my goodness, you know, you could have this in any room in your home. You could have this in your craft room if you're lucky enough to have your own one. But equally, it could be in the living room.
It could be the living room.
And it's not going to look out of place.
No,
it's not
it could be in the conservatory, it could be in the dining room.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't got to just be crafting. It could be your home office.
Could well be.
Still sort of half and half when it comes to working. It could be both.
Could you and Kevin work alongside each other? Would you let him in?
He has got his own unit in the craft room.
Okay. Oh, has he?
Yes,
there we go. There we
He doesn't sit at it very often, but it's there.
It's there. So the invite is there.
The invite's there, yeah.
I love it. But it is large enough, like you said as well, for 2 people to be working at.
Yeah.
If you've got kids who share a bedroom, you know, how wonderful to have this. They've got a side each for all their stuff, and then you've got that space for them both to be working side by side.
You've got a lot of space in here. You've got lots of different sizes of boxes. You've got A4s of 3 different depths.
Yeah.
So you've still got the 2 that we put in everything, but you've got the 3rd one where you can put hanging files. You've got 12 by 12 boxes. You've got A3 boxes as well. You've got space that you can move shelves around to put pieces into the doors. So if you want to put lever arch files, books, that sort of thing fit in there quite nicely. And you could put a monitor in the back of here as well. So if you're a digital creator, you could have this in there. And the top isn't that high that you couldn't put your printer on top.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So
Absolutely.
that gets it up there as well, and you can still access it.
Yeah, and if you do put this sort of in a permanent space, obviously it comes on wheels, you can move it around and open and close.
Yeah.
If you did want it permanent against the wall, you know, imagine all the books you're going to be able to keep up here as well.
Yeah.
Just there's always so much stuff in our houses. No matter how much we try, it just accumulates, doesn't it?
Really easily.
It's just always lovely to have that space to keep things, and just maybe a nice plant or two, you know, a bit of greenery in there. The cashmere is the favourite at the moment.
Okay,
So you do have the vanilla, you've got the cashmere, and you've got the Devon oak, which is pictured with the dimensions as well. So this is the Lidford workstation, and you've got all the dimensions there if you do want to photograph them. This, by the way, I won't go through all of the boxes dimensions individually, but again, if you want to take a picture, it can just give you that little chance, because how exciting is it going to be when you sort of think you've got it, you've locked it in, you know it's going to be delivered in 6 to 8 weeks.
Plan where you're going to put in each box. Will you get your labeler out and label all the boxes?
Yes.
That would be pretty cool.
Very cool. You can take a bit more time labelling your boxes than my children did.
Oh, bless them.
I know. Just remind us as well, Jo, the different options for delivery. So if we're wanting to have this built for us, or if we want to do it ourselves, what are the choices?
So you'll get an email from us after we've had all the orders through, so realistically towards the end of the week. And in there, there's the standard delivery that you get from yourself. So that's just courier to the door.
Okay, that's just $4.95, which is incredible.
And then you can upgrade to what we call our room of choice delivery, which means we'll take it to wherever you want it built.
Okay.
The attic, the garage, the conservatory, and then we will unpack it, and all the boxes come back to us to use again.
That's so good.
You then build it, or there's the white glove service, which is the room of choice, just will stay and build it for you.
It's just so fantastic. And with the white glove service, so you've got Wales, England and borders of Scotland. That line is kind of Glasgow to Edinburgh, okay? So your white glove service is on mainland UK, self-assembly in north of Edinburgh and Glasgow, and in Ireland and Northern Ireland as well. However, Jo and Kevin are really well connected. You know, people own storage for crafts all over the United Kingdom. And so if you do want it to be built for you, they're going to be able to put you in touch with somebody. They can point you in the right direction, okay? The lovely thing is from the beginning to end, you've got this wonderful personalised service, emailing directly with Jo and Kevin. So if there's ever any query, if you want to delay your order, you're always welcome to do that as well. If you know you've got an extension being built or a project on the go, you can make the most of today's prices, because I will just say again, we can't do this deal next time Jo's here. You always get a saving for TV. You always get a saving here at HobbyMaker. But that massive saving you got today, 20% off, we're doing that today. So even if you've got a project going on, confirm your order, check it out, guarantee your place, and then, of course, you can arrange when you want it to be delivered to suit you. OK, now, we're going to take you back to the birthday bundle, giving you the chance to see how easy it is to close it up and how easy it is to roll away if you want to as well, which is just brilliant. So there we go. Now, the birthday bundle. How did you choose, Jo, out of all of the... And why this one? Why was this what you decided to go for the birthday bundle?
I don't really know, to be honest, because there were a couple of things we could have done, other new bits, but we haven't done this size box before.
Yeah.
It's something completely different that we haven't brought here. So I thought that would be the one to do.
Perfect. It is. It's absolutely fantastic. Again, we said right at the start of the show how wonderful it is to have storage that also is beautiful furniture, that also looks really at home wherever you put it in your house.
Yep.
And I mean, this looks like a really lovely dresser. It is fantastic.
Yeah.
You've got, with the bundle, the reason it's a bundle is you've got 3 different parts. So you've got the top, okay, which you can go for individually. So if you already have the base, you can go for the individual top. This is the Salcombe Hutch. I love that it's called the Salcombe Hutch, which makes it so cosy.
It's a really nice beach.
Yeah.
And not only does it fit on here, if you've got the oak wood that we've done in the past, it fits on there. If you've got one of the X-Folds, it fits on there. So maybe you want to put it on the 100 or the Lapford, something like that. Just gives you that extra bit of flexibility, a little bit more storage.
Absolutely. So really, really fantastic. And all of the Salcombe Hutch comes with all of the storage that you're seeing in the photograph there, okay? And that's your dimensions just for the Salcombe Hutch too. It's £175. That's on 4 split pay as well, which is amazing. IG4S38. The other part of the bundle is this base. Now, ignore the doors are the 3rd part of the bundle, so you can get those individually. But inside, and this is the storage you're talking about, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because we've just got this whole new storage experience.
Not all crafting items are little. Sometimes you need bigger boxes, and we haven't got any other units that is big enough to take these. They don't fit into the workstations, but sometimes you just need that bigger box for your completed scrapbooks, for your journals, for your artwork, pottery, that sort of thing. It's going to keep it nice and safe.
Absolutely, and I'm glad you mentioned pottery there as well, because you know, pottery, the tools that you've got, maybe you've got this in the garage as well, or maybe you've got it in the workshop, and it's full of your drills and that kind of. They're really, really weighty items, aren't they?
They are.
But everything with Storage for Crafts is built to last. It's built to take that weight. You'll see the depth of the shelves here. They are solid. They're really, really fantastic.
These shelves are the same material as the rest of the unit.
Yeah.
So it's 18mm thick, melamine face chipboard. They're not going to buckle, they're not going to bend or anything like that with the weight. They're going to stay.
They're going to stay. And that melamine that you're just mentioning there as well, very easy to clean, very, very easy to wipe. You're not worrying about when you have maybe gone for... I don't even like using the word flat pack on your shows, because this is not flat pack. It is built, it's made to measure, and yes, you build it in your home, but there's no flappy plywood, there's no sort of veneers which are going to soak off if you put the wrong cleaning product on them. It's all so solid, it's all so easy to use, and it looks so smart as well. This one is upside down, if you've just spotted that at home. I did do that on purpose, because we were talking about how, you know, if you were using this as a sort of baking station, and maybe you've got a cake that you're needing to decorate, but you're just popping it away, or maybe the kids have got this in their room. I always go back to Lego, because that is just what overtakes my entire house. But you're building things, just turn them upside down, build on the lid, and then you can just put that on, keep it away when friends come over, and it's everywhere.
Exactly.
Which is really good. So that is your second part, the double Brayford, the 100 double Brayford. The 3rd part of the bundle is the doors. So when you're just wanting to keep everything away and nice and neat and tidy, they are really great.
If you haven't got your own craft room and you are having to put your crafty bits in other places in the house, it's just nice to be able to close the doors. You know,
say goodbye for a little while.
Necessarily see all your crafty goodies.
Yeah.
Little fingers won't get in there quite so easily.
Exactly.
Makes it easier.
And I will just say as well, I do love the fact that they go right back on themselves. So you haven't got a door just sticking out, which you're going to sort of bash into.
No.
They tuck away, which is absolutely superb,
This is it. We didn't want doors that just sort of open to 90 degrees like most.
Yeah.
I like it so that it will go the 180, so it will fold in front of any other units you've got next to it.
Perfect.
And you can still access everything really easily.
It's so good. I can see this in so many places in the house. You know, I kind of, where do the kids do their homework? And, you know, when you just have that station, you need that space where everyone in the family has their stuff neatly tucked away. So you might have your mugs and things out. You might have a little kettle on top here or something. Then underneath there's the homework, there's the craft stuff. It just is brilliant. Now, we brought you all the 3 individual items. This is the bundle, the big birthday bundle, with an almighty saving for you here today as well on HobbyMaker. ND4S79 is your code. Once again, everything you see is included. And this one here has got completely different storage that we've seen before as well, hasn't it?
We've not done these before. These are 16 compartment trays.
So good.
So think your paste, your spritzes, larger embellishments, or Christmas decorations.
Yeah,
quite nicely.
That's a really good idea. You know, when you get these beautiful glass baubles, and you're always a bit terrified when you put them away for the year. So it's quite nice having a space like that, isn't it? Where it's all organised.
So you could put those in. They do fit in all the boxes in here, so you fit in the deeper ones. So you can put your bigger paint pots in there.
It's really good. All of the storage is food safe as well, isn't it?
It is.
So cake decorating, if you wanted to keep all your different nozzles in there and things like that, and your decorations. 25% of our birthday stock has now gone for the Brayford birthday bundle. Why is that important for you, and why have we got that certain amount on the show today? Well, because we're giving you such a massive saving for the birthday, because Joe and Kevin have done this for us. Obviously, we can only give you a certain amount. It can't be everything. And next time they're here, and it can't be every day, can it, really? No. And that's why I say, if you've been thinking about this, if you know the space in your home that you want this to go, and you're thinking, do you know what, I just can't do it right now, though I might do it next month, I might do it next in a couple of months when that's built or when that's decorated. Do it now, make the most of that saving, and you can email Joe directly and they can deliver it at a time that suits you, OK? But make the most of the saving today, because it's absolutely fantastic.
It is,
Joe, thanks so much. It's brilliant. Now, you're back a little bit later on.
I am 6 o'clock, I think it is.
6 o'clock, and we have got, we've got 2 other units as well that you've not seen yet today, so you'll see those a little bit later on as well. So absolutely amazing. Thank you. And happy birthday once again. Would you like another launch? I know, me too. You might have heard again. I'm so excited. I don't think we've ever had a microwave in the studio before.
There was dinner.
I know. I was quite excited for a moment. I thought we were going to get a little ready meal or something.
Nice,
but we've actually got something even better, because Sheila has the brand new. You've seen it in action already, haven't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's very cool. We've got brand new from Crafter's Companion, a flower press that you use with your microwave, with the one and only Sheila Halliwell next.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, very excited. Very excited. How are you, gorgeous
I'm all right,
girl?
thank you. I'm good.
It is so lovely to have you here for this world launch of the Crafter's Companion flower press. But oh my goodness, I've never seen or heard of a flower press like this before.
Neither have I. You know, I thought when they said we're bringing out a flower press, I was thinking the traditional, you
Yeah,
know, the
me
wooden
too, with the
one,
little screws.
with the little things, and you keep doing that, and then you keep alternate every few weeks. Just
Take
to make
ages.
Sure. Yeah, take a long time. No, this is like instant.
Yeah. Instant. Do you know what?
Instant, yes.
Can we mix things up a little bit? Would you
Yes.
mind? Can we just show straight away how to do it? Because
Yeah.
honestly, when we say instant, it's like seconds, isn't it? 45 seconds, did you say?
Yes. What you'll get. Shall I just show you what you'll get in the kit, and then that will explain how we. Then we know what you need to do and what you need to put together. As like, let's call it your plate combination. Yeah. Because we're so used to doing that with the dies. So what you're going to get is you're going to get 2 of these plastic plates, which both have lots of holes in, and you'll see we've got grooves at either end. Okay. So what you also get, you get 4 of these like a spongy foam mat, and that's what.
Like a felt, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's like a really tightly compressed felt. Yeah. You get 4 of those, and you get 8 of the little cotton sheets like this. Fab. So it means you've got plenty to go at. Lovely. So what you need to do to start off, you'll take one of your plates and put it face down with the logo underneath. Then you'll pop one of your spongy foam mats on. Yeah. Then you'll put one of your fabric pieces on. Then you will get your flowers of your choice. Now I've got some quite small flowers under here. So and I've got some big flowers as well. So a lot of it is going to be kind of experimentation really. So these are real flowers. Bought from the supermarket on the way here because I only have a few in my garden which I've already pressed.
Isn't that colour just the most?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it smells gorgeous as well. Smell that.
Oh, it does,
doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to go, like we're going all out big here. So it will do your leaves as well. What I am going to do is take a couple of these off.
Okay. So you can do with the whole sprig.
You can do the whole sprig. Yeah.
Or individual leaves.
Yeah. Now, obviously, it depends on how wet the flowers are. If you just brought them in from the garden, they're going to be quite moist. And if they grow outside, they're going to be, you know, very moist in our climate here. So you do exactly the same combination that you've just done there now to press the flowers. Now, if you want to try and open the flowers, depending on the size of them like that, you can. And that you can compress them like that a little bit. You might want to leave them so that they're just kind of like
so
that.
You can even change the shapes.
So you can change the shapes, yeah. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to put it on exactly as they are there, right? So it's still quite raised. So you put the sheet on the same as you've got underneath. Then you bring in the mat as you've got underneath. That's going to go on top of there. Yeah. Then you're going to bring the plate on. So the holes will let the air escape and the moisture and stuff. Lovely. So as long as you've got that, it's the same up to the flowers, and then it's reversed the other way. And then you will get this like elastic piece here, and this goes around the centre. So what you're going to do is pull this to here.
Oh, that's why you got the grooves.
Yes. So that will hold onto those. Now, because I've used mine a couple of times, but depending on what flowers I've got underneath, it's started to lift a little bit. That's why you've got the grooves here as well. So you can swap it round and it keeps it straight.
So with your plates, with your die cutter machine, you have to flip and rotate your plates.
Yes,
and with this one, you just change. Okay,
yeah,
nice.
and what you've got here, you've got an easy instruction leaflet with the graphics on here.
Lovely.
So it's really easy, and it gives you an idea as to how many seconds you need to put it in for.
All right, fantastic.
So what we're going to do here now, I'm using the giant microwave, which our lovely cat has cleaned.
Thank you,
And we're going to
Kat.
pop
I
this
was going to say,
inside.
I've never seen our microwave look so spick and span.
Very spick and span.
This is our
isn't it?
genuine microwave
It is.
from Gemporia Towers.
It is indeed. So because we've got big flowers in here, what I'm going to do is put these in for 45 seconds.
Okay.
Now, it will say on your instructions to put them in for... So we've got 45 seconds. What it will do, it will tell you to put them in for about 60 seconds, but that depends on your flowers and how moist they are.
Perfect.
I've put these in because I know they're chunky. If I was putting tiny little ones in, that are little teeny heads like snowdrops, buttercups, things like that,
you'd lessen the
probably
time.
go maybe 30 seconds.
But while
So-
that's just cooking, can we
Yeah,
say that?
yeah.
We have brought the graphics in for this incredible, you said we've got a huge bundle for you. It's absolutely phenomenal. TAXC91 should be £70.94, and it is on an interest-free split pay for you there as well. So it is on 2 split pay for you. But you're going to get... we'll go through all of it properly for you. You can just see it there because that's already done. That's how quick it was, which is amazing. So excited about this.
So what you have to be careful with, obviously it's a microwave and things can heat up a little bit.
Things get steamy.
So this doesn't feel too bad. It hasn't been too hot when I've taken mine out at home.
Okay.
But
we can see it has packed down.
it has, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe when you're doing yours, just have an oven mitt or an oven glove at the side just in case it is hot. But again, now then, looks like we might have got a little bit of extra... Ooh, I could smell, actually. We've gone too much with this one. But that doesn't matter because I've got lots of extra sheets. So that is where that is...
Wow, but you could just join those together again, couldn't you?
And the difference is, obviously, this is an industrial microwave.
Yes.
So with hindsight, I should have probably gone with about 30 seconds. You can see how that has compressed the
Can
leaves.
I just show, here you go, I'll show you the befores and afters.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so that's what they were like.
Yeah.
All right, and now they're dry, they're crispy.
They are dry, they're crispy. Obviously, we've gone like, done a chip pan fire here almost, but we've not. But that's just...
Still usable.
Oh, you can still use it, and you've got extras in, so don't worry about that. But again, I think that's gone a little bit too much, but we can still use the flour.
Yeah.
And this was the one that we didn't actually flatten down, but with this one, we flattened this. Now, if it comes to the point where you feel that's still a little bit damp, you think, oh, I could put it in for another 10 seconds, do that. Obviously, yours is going to be a little bit less...
yeah, yours won't be as fierce as ours.
Yes, fierce, that's the word. Because
so start small.
Yes.
So you could start. So if you think it's going to take 60 seconds, maybe try
go
45. Or if you think it's going to take 45.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah, we've got these beautiful flowers. You've been drying these in the green room, haven't you? Because Joe was saying...
Yes, we dried some of them out of the bouquet, and some of them are out of my garden. And we've got some teeny, teeny, tiny ones. I mean, that one is just so... Look at that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
And I think, as well, you get a really nice effect. I don't know what the flower is. These are growing in abundance in my garden, but they've got 5 little purple petals and this little white section that hangs down. Yeah. And I love the way that that has actually microwaved that to the point where you're still getting all the kind of detail in the petals.
And it doesn't diminish the colour.
No, it's beautiful. So if you've got any little snowdrops, buttercups... Now, these are wild poppies that grow in the garden as well.
That. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? And these are the poppy leaves.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
they almost look like they're a little bit opaque.
Yeah.
So...
Gosh, this is amazing. Listen, we've got more samples to show you, and we've got some really exciting items in the bundle which you'll be able to see in action with your dried flowers, because it's really fabulous. So you've got the kit that Sheila's just talked you through, which has got your plastic press plates, your wool felt pads, so they are wool. Everything in this pack is suitable for the use in the microwave. You've got your cotton sheets in there as well, okay? Then you've also got your blotting paper over here as well, which is beautiful. So you could be using this to then actually display your gorgeous pressed flowers onto. You've also got these fantastic transparent stickers. So you can put, you've got like a cloche, you've got a jar, you've got what looks like a beautiful perfume bottle. So you can put your dried flowers in there, and then it would look like you've got this lovely, lovely sort of pressed flower in a card. It's beautiful. Then you've got your tape in there as well. So you've got 3 lots of your tape. Your stick tape, and you've also got the handmade paper pack. This is what you're going to be able to sort of present your beautiful makes on if you want to. Obviously, you can use other card that you've got in stock as well. And then over here, you've got some stamps with lovely sentiments on that are going to work really, really well with this. And you've also got this little set of jars and things as well. So really, really lovely. Again, jars and bottles, vases that are going to work really well. This is your stamps as well. So both of these 2 stamp sets are there. Now, £70.94 is incredible. That's on split pay for you as well. Already 10% of a huge world launch stock has gone. And we're about to give you a really fantastic saving there as well. So TAXC91 is your code. We're going to give you the most extraordinary deal right now. Come on in and I'll throw. Let's drop that price. You ready? Do you know what's going to happen?
I'm not a clue. Not a clue.
It's $59.99 today, and it's still on that 2-way split pay as well. So you've got £30 today is all you pay, and all of this is going to get home to you. And think about the flowers in your garden. You might have a peony, a rose, you might have your lavender in there as well, and you're going to be able to turn it into a craft.
Definitely. It's straight, it's instant, isn't it? You go out there, you know, it could be one of those times when someone says, oh, you know, I really need a sympathy card. If you've got something in your garden, you can just go out, grab it. And the beautiful thing as well, if they've got a favourite flower, you can put that on the project. The great thing is, though, unlike a lot of our craft items that we use, when you have dried it, it's flat. It's very light, so it's going to be really cost effective when you post it on a card.
And it works beautifully within the stickers, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
because you can sort of hold. If you're thinking at home, I love the idea of putting dried flowers onto acetate and things like that. We've got these fantastic stickers,
of course,
here for you. Now, did the samples make it?
No, they didn't.
No,
they didn't. But what we have got now, these are off a little like plant in my garden.
So beautiful. Are you a keen gardener?
No, I'm not. I mean, we live in a rented house, so I'm a bit limited as to what I can do. But I just wanted to show you this one because the little kind of like the prongs or the fronds, as we should say.
Yeah.
Look at the effect of this. They've actually stayed there.
Wow.
The little tiny, tiny stems with the black tops on. You can see how amazing they are. And then again, if you've got leaves, I just grabbed a handful of leaves. So I did like we've got lots of different leaves that you can use, poppy leaves.
They look so delicate and beautiful on that white background, don't they? So if you're thinking about the handmade card that you've got in the bundle as well.
There's a piece under
here. Oh, here it is.
Ready for a project we can do.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, let's have a little look.
So that's the actual paper there.
Because it's
look how amazing that is, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's almost like your mulberry papers, isn't it? So it's handmade. You get that really lovely texture.
Yes.
And even some little seeds and things in there.
Exactly.
That might have been from the garden too. So
it's glorious.
Just lovely.
If you look at that then, straight away, as soon as you put that on there, it's just, you can actually make something really, really beautiful. You can be making bookmarks, you can be putting them in frames.
I was just going to say that would be so gorgeous in a frame, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know, you can obviously arrange these as to how you want them to be, but straight away, you've got something really beautiful, really unique.
That's it.
Everyone is different.
Every single card that you make will be completely different. And you think about the flowers in your garden. Or do you know what's lovely? You know when you've been given flowers by somebody?
Yes.
And it's always a little bit sad when they're coming to the end of their life and you're thinking, because they look so gorgeous, don't they? How lovely to be able to preserve them now and be able to keep them forever.
Definitely.
Your wedding flowers.
Well, this is what I was talking to Kato, a lovely floor manager, and she was saying that a friend of hers actually does that. She collects flowers from her friends' bouquets and then obviously puts them in like frames and on little tags and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
it's
what we're
lovely.
going to do now?
It'd be gorgeous to have your wedding flowers, wouldn't it?
Yes, exactly. So we've got one of these. I don't know what I think. Is this Sweet William? I think it might be Sweet William. This actually. Let's do it that way. And then I'm not sure if these are. They're not eucalyptus, but they're similar.
Yeah.
And then we've got this beautiful flower here. It's not a lily. I know it does have a name, and I can't think what the name is. So we'll try this one this time. What we'll do, we'll do it for.
Now, the instructions are really clear in there, aren't they? You get a sheet, just one sheet, and that's all you need, really.
Yeah, and it's saying, depending on the size of your flower, obviously, you may want to, if we turn that over for a sec, you'll see the combination here. So it mirrors, like, back to front, if you know what I mean. You might want to add more pressure to the combination. So if you want to, you can actually add the extra bits in there, so the extra pads. But I haven't done that. I mean, I've just done that with this combination. So what we'll do, we'll put these in here. Now, do bear in mind, obviously, I'm going to put these in for a shorter time this time, just because we're in an industrial.
Now, check with your microwave at home, OK? Ours is an industrial microwave that is from our canteen.
Yes, and it has lots of use, doesn't it?
Lots of power and lots of use. So yours will probably be a lower wattage.
It will be, yes, because normally they're around between 700 and 800 watts, aren't they? A regular microwave that you'd have in your kitchen. So that'll be much more gentle on them. But obviously, I was going to bring mine, but it was such a rigmarole to try and get it. It's on top of the fridge, and we were like,
that's it.
I was like, yeah, anyone nearby.
That's brilliant. That's it done already, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So quick.
Those leaves smell divine, you know.
They do. It smells like
No, I won't eat them, don't worry.
It smells like a flower shop. It's gorgeous.
It does, yeah.
You only walk in and it's just.
So this might need to go back in for a second, because we don't know what this is going to be like.
But I like that, because you're kind of going to experiment at home, aren't you? Do you know what? That's done well,
lovely.
Hasn't it? Yeah.
Well, there's look at that. I can see a little bit of...
almost like dew.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's like glitter and it's staying on there.
That's lovely.
Because at first I thought, is it a little snail trail? But it isn't. It's actually sparkling. And I guess that's part of the leaf, or whether it's, it's done something to it in the microwave. But you can see, now that one could probably go in a little bit longer because it feels a bit damp. And that one could. So let's take these out because they are dry. Let's pop these in for maybe another 15 seconds.
It's such an exciting process, isn't it? For anybody who has that lovely memory from being a kid, I used to love my little flower press, but it was frustrating if you're impatient and you want it to be done straight away. Yeah. Now you have the answer, and this is just enabling you to create beautiful dried flowers literally in seconds.
I think what is nice as well is, if you think back, we were talking about this earlier, saying about my grandma used to press flowers in like a big Bible and a big encyclopedia. But I think we don't read quite so much now, do we? And if we did, we would be reading it on maybe an electronic device rather than carrying a huge book around.
I mean, I am odds like I'm still, but I can't get on with reading on a Kindle.
No, I can't. I like to turn a page.
Yeah, I do.
I like to turn a page.
But also, I don't, my books are my books, and it's nice to have my flower pressing separate.
Of course, yes. Now, it's still a little bit moist, but I think if you leave it for a short while, I mean, that's quite sturdy,
isn't it?
But isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, this one, because it's a bit more delicate, it's got a narrow stem but a heavier head. Yeah. So, obviously, we might need to leave that just to dry out a little bit more. And you can put it on kitchen paper if you want.
Can we have a little look in a moment as well? If I let you get ready for your first demo, because we've got these fantastic stickers on there as well, haven't we?
We have, and we'll show them.
We'll use those. Show you everything that you're going to be getting. Okay.
Absolutely.
So in your bundle, and this is absolutely phenomenal, really, really, really brilliant bundle, because you've got that fantastic kit which has got everything in it. So that's wool felt. Please don't try and do this with your synthetic felt. This has got wool felt in there, OK? So this is what you're creating that fantastic sandwich with to dry your flowers. There's a huge amount in there, so that's your tool, if you like. Then you've got 2 stamp sets as well. So you've got your sentiments in there, and you've got those lovely bottles and things. And you can start to see that little example there. You can start to see how you can stamp out your bottles and then place your flowers in there, for example, which is just really, really lovely. And you'll probably use those with all manner of different things as well. Now, if you just want the stamps on their own, this is your vase and jar. Oh, that's the stickers that we've got on the So this is the stickers, which is also part of your bundle as well. Oh, thank you, my darling. So it's all right. So the graphics on screen are these. This is your stickers, okay? And you'll be able to put your beautiful flowers inside here, which is just really lovely. We'll take a closer look at all the different ones that you're going to get in there in just a moment, okay? But here are your details now for the stamp set, okay? And that's down here. So this is just for the bottles and the vases. Jars, bottles and vases. We also have your photopolymer stamps with the sentiments on there as well. So if you just want to get those individually, you are absolutely able to do that. You've got happy birthday, beautiful blooms, really lovely script in there as well, which is going to work really, really well with your flowers. You've got I'd pick you, if friends were flowers, you know, thanks a bunch. So you've got really lovely sentiments and a mix of fonts that are going to work really, really well. Now you've also got that gorgeous handmade paper, which is absolutely beautiful. It's got that lovely texture to it. Every single sheet is different as well. So you've got those little seeds and little bits of flowers already pressed within the papers as well. So that's really, really gorgeous. That's 24 sheets in total of your 5x7 cardstock. So it's very, very lovely indeed. You get all of that in there. You're also going to get your 3 pack of your masking tape. Okay, so you've got all 3 of those in there as well. You might want to use that to just hold your flowers to your card, for example, in different ways. So it's your sticker tape. There we go. And you're going to get all 3 of those, your rustic washi tape, which is beautiful. And then you've seen this, the stickers there as well. So all of this together, it's all available individually, but you've got this fantastic bundle here today. Nobody else has seen this yet. This is a world launch for you here at HobbyMaker, and you've got the chance to get it all before anybody else, which is quite nice, isn't it? And it's not £70.94 either. You're getting it for £59.99 today. So with that 2-way split pay, you can get everything home for just £30, which is absolutely fantastic. That's totally interest-free, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. TAX C91. And you know, flowers are always so popular. Flowers are always so appropriate, whether it's sympathy, wedding, birthday, new home. You know, flowers say a lot of lovely things, don't they? So if you're wanting to preserve your wedding flowers, if you've got a bunch of flowers that somebody sent to you, then all of a sudden you've got a way of preserving them and making them into a beautiful gift for somebody else, or a framed piece of artwork for your walls. So really lovely, maybe within a memory book. You could put them alongside photographs as well, in a journal, for example. So there's loads of different ways of using these, and actually we're going to get a little bit of inspiration as well from Sheila, because she's got a demo ready for us. But it's all about creativity. It's all about creating something really special and really meaningful. Would you like to get some ideas? Come on then, let's go back to Sheila. So what are you going to do for us first?
Well, first of all, I think we'll use one of the stamps to put some of our little flowers in. Now, you've got the beautiful stamps, as you can see here. So, you know, you can just be doing the one jar, you can be doing the pot, you could be doing it that way and having like 3, you know, do a landscape card, having 3 different bottles. But I think what we're going to do is I think we'll do the jar here, and then what we'll do is we will pop some of our flowers so it looks like they're just inside it. And we'll put a sentiment over the top. Now, what I am going to do, normally, obviously, as we are crafters and we're obsessed with stamping, and we're always like, oh, I'm rubbish at stamping, why am I getting a patchy image? I think this is perfect, because even if you're the best stamper in the world, you are still going to get a little bit of a rustic kind of patchy image because of the absolutely, because of the effect you've got on that paper. So when I press this on there, I'm not too worried as to how it's going to be when it's on there, because that's the effect you're going to get, I think. And because you've got those real flowers in there, you want to create that effect anyway. Definitely. So let's press this onto here, and we'll give a good press down. And then if it is a little bit patchy, I am totally fine with that, because I think it's going to work really well with the flowers that we've dried. So there we go. So let's see. So I love that.
Yeah,
I just love that. Now then, while we've got the ink out, I was thinking, well, what if I want to stamp a sentiment? Because that might not work quite so well on here. So what I've done, I've turned it over, and I'm going to try stamping. I haven't tried this. I'm going to try stamping onto the back of that paper.
Because it's a bit flatter on the back, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And when you turn it over, it actually looks like a piece of, like, kitchen paper. So I thought, let's try
that. That's
that.
isn't it? Have you made your paper before? It's amazing.
It does give you that effect, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just do that and see how that stamps. Oh, it stamps perfect.
Oh, perfect. Look
I
at
didn't
that.
think it would be quite so good, actually. But, yeah, and then we'll cut that a little bit smaller, put it on a little tag, and we can put that across the card somewhere.
Beautiful.
So what we need to do now, we need to decide. What I had done, I'd chosen 2 pieces of cardstock. So I'd got some purple. I thought we'd just make it really, really nice and simple. So we could bring in, like, some of these, like the little purple ones here, because they'll be beautiful. Now, what we can do, we could put them so that we cut them so that they just look like they're actually coming out of there. And we could place them quite strategically. Let's grab this one.
It's lovely
here.
being able to see through with it's a glass jar, so you can sort of see those stems.
Yeah, I mean, even if you did have a glass jar, you could, you would still see your stems in there. If you did want to snip here and then rejoin them here, you could do that as well. But if you put in a little banner across there, you would. It doesn't matter if you're putting it across here. It doesn't matter wherever you're going to put it. So let's have a look and see what else we've got. So we've got, because we've got some of these little leaves. I think we could do like leaves just around the bottom as well, or we could do like, let's see if we could split these.
Oh yeah,
because we could do these as though these have kind of dropped off.
They're so fabulous.
So you can make it quite realistic if you like.
I love everything
dropped at the bottom.
It's so gorgeous. I love everything you're getting in the bundle as well, because it just allows you to create in so many different ways, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. So let's break these down a little bit then and pop them onto here. So I think what I'm going to do is, because we've got the little bow here, I'm actually going to snip it here so that you don't actually see that. So, sorry, Rosie. Let's have a look and see how we can do this then. So...
Well, do you know what? While you're just doing that and having a little play, we might bring in the flower press on its own.
Absolutely,
so we've obviously got that fantastic bundle there for you.
Yeah,
but if you just want to get the microwavable flower press, then, oh my goodness me, this is a really, really good way to go. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I might get a set of the stickers and maybe you've got some stamps at home already that you can use, then this is definitely the way to go. $24.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. Nobody else has had the opportunity to get this home yet, OK? It's here on HobbyMaker. The launch for you from Crafter's Companion, FZ2084 is your code. And it's just $24.99 today, which is absolutely amazing, because this is a tool. The wool felt, by the way, and the cotton that you get in here is all reusable. So the cotton and the wool felt you will be able to wash on a cool cycle with the wool, obviously, and you can give that a little damp down and wipe it, but they're all reusable. So that tool set is there for you to use as often as you like. It's absolutely brilliant for just $24.99 today. Grab it while you can. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. Really, really fabulous chance for you to get it today. And of course, it's all included in your one postage packaging as well. Now, we'll see some more demos from this in a moment as well, but let's go back to what you're doing there.
So, what I've done, just because of the little ridge around the top of the jar...
Oh, that's a great idea.
I'm thinking what you could do is you could put, like, 1 or 2 of the little flowers together like this.
Yeah.
Well, what I've done is actually cut the stems away and put these down at the bottom, so it still looks like they belong to each other.
Yeah.
But if you had a purple pen, you could even go along here. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I've just had another idea, and I wonder if this would work. Another one.
Get loads, mate. It's really inspiring you, isn't it?
Do you know what? I'm just wondering if we could stamp the top of that jar onto the tape.
Oh, and then
cut it out and put that on there. So that might work. But we'll just pop these little flowers on first of all. And all I'm doing, I'm putting the teeniest blobs with some tacky glue.
Okay.
So I'm just doing the smallest amounts and just at the bottom of the stem there, where it's just going to sit into that vase.
Brilliant.
But wouldn't these be beautiful for, like, little sympathy cards or for someone who's poorly?
Really lovely. Nice wedding card as well, or a christening card.
Definitely. I think as well...
Get well soon.
Get well soon, definitely. Definitely. It could be for anything, really, couldn't it?
Now, I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update on our stock. So the flower press on its own, with everyone in their basket right now, if you all check out and you add some people who've already come on in, Over 20% has been allocated now, okay? So check out your baskets. That's really important. Just here at HobbyMaker, you don't have to build a basket because we only charge you one poster and packaging. You can check out as many times as you like, but it's still only going to be $4.95, which is amazing. So Tony, Patricia, I'm not naming and shaming, I promise, but just making you aware you haven't checked out yet, so it's not yours, okay? Crafter, Karen, Joe, Selena, Shirley, Patricia as well. Check it out before somebody else goes in there first, okay? So this is the flower press on its own. In the bundle, of course, you do have the opportunity to get it with all the other add-ons as well. So if you do want the stamps, for example, that Sheila's just using right now, and wait till you see the stickers as well, because they're so cool.
Oh, they're amazing.
So if you wanted to get the stickers as well, and they're big size, I'll show you more of those. Sheila can show you some more of those in a bit. TAXC91. This is the bundle. You've got the homemade paper, 24 sheets in there. You've got 2 stamp sets in there. You've got the microwave flower press in there as well, of course. You've got your set of stickers and your set of washi tape as well. So it's an amazing bundle, and you're going to get all of that for $59.99, which is superb. In fact, you'll get it home for $29.99, which is brilliant.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
However, if you just want the microwave flower press on its own, nothing else, then it is here for you as well. So you've got choices, which is absolutely brilliant. Maybe you just want to get the flower press and a set of the stickers, for example, or maybe you just want to get the microwavable flower press, and then you just want to get a set of the beautiful papers. So you can do that. There's lots of choice for everybody. No matter what your budget, everything's on the website. It's all there for you, OK? But let's take a little look and see now. This is just looking lovely.
Do you know what I really love about it? This is like... And you can take this away from your card making if you want to.
Yeah.
But this is like another hobby, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a different type of hobby.
It's a totally different craft,
and
really,
something
isn't it?
for you. You know, if you spend a lot of time making and selling your projects, and you think, you know what, I want something for me. I can't knit, I can't sew, but I'd really like to be able to do something else just for me. And this is something you can do. You know, you do this in the morning, and you can go and sit in the garden in the afternoon and pop your little projects together. You know. You could be making things to sell, and it could be your own little business. There's such a lot of things you can do with it. I just think it's really... And the good thing is, it's very mindful. You know, I could be... I mean, when you were chatting there, I was listening to you, but deep down I was thinking...
You're thinking, I haven't got a clue what she's talking about.
How lovely this is. I love this. Yeah, I was actually in my own little world there. So
that's what's lovely about crafting, though, isn't it? Is you do just switch
Yeah,
off.
I think so. I'm just wondering where to put those, whether to put them at that. I think I like them over here, and I'm going to turn it the other way around. So again, we can just pop those in there. But, I mean, the stickers are amazing when people see the stickers.
Oh, yeah,
and they actually have a little tab on. So when you tear off the tab and lift it open, you've got the front is sticky and the back is just like acetate.
We can show you all of that in a little bit as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
that's just looking absolutely stunning.
What we'll do, I think, we'll make it look like some of the little petals have fallen at the bottom here. So, you know, when you've got, like you were saying, Rosie, when you've got a little bouquet of flowers and they start to drop.
Yeah.
And you go, you go in and all the buds and all the little heads that have died are on the windowsill.
Yeah.
And it's nice to just, like, be able to recreate this, especially with something like these. I mean, these are going such a long way.
They are,
Look how you can spread them out as well. They're so beautiful.
I just love the fact that now, when you've got a beautiful bouquet of flowers, or you've got something that's meaningful, that's special, somebody's chosen for you, you can dry them yourself and you can make them, you know, you can really preserve them for a lifetime, you know.
Definitely. Definitely.
And they look so nice. Do you know those, have you seen those really cool frames you can get, which are just glass frames with a metal trim? Have you seen them? Yeah. So they don't have a back on them at all. It's just 2 sheets of glass in the metal.
Yeah.
These would look amazing because it just look like they're floating flowers.
They would. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I think you're going to find different ways of using them. You know, if in your journaling, your journaling maybe. Absolutely. You could be putting them in your little journal pages. And you could still be, you know, Stephen, you could still kind of... you know, do an extra little like flower pressing in your book as well. Yeah. And then match them together. You might have some flowers at home that were once like, you know, grandmas and nanas. And they, let me get that stuff.
And then you can put them all together.
Put them all together.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I'm going to let you just keep on playing.
Okay.
Just remind everybody your different ways of shopping. So your graphic for your bundle is on your screen right now, TAXC91. And in your bundle, you have a huge amount, bearing in mind that the flower press set is $24.99, OK? So for everything else, you're getting today for just £35, which is incredible. You're going to get your washi tape. You've got that set of 20 transparent stickers. These are all essentially card toppers. So you've got 20 card toppers, essentially, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got an entire stamp set with those glasses and bottles. Again, a lovely size. We've just seen Sheila using one of those. You've got the sentiments in there as well. And you've got a pack of 24 sheets of your 5x7 hand-pressed, beautiful paper. It is absolutely gorgeous. So it's a huge bundle. You've got loads in there. You're going to be able to create some very magical and very beautiful things. And as Sheila said, you know, it's just taking papercraft and turning it into something completely different. All of a sudden, you're flower arranging and you're preserving and you're making beautiful flowers last a lifetime. All you need is a microwave. Which is fabulous.
Absolutely,
and some flowers, of
and
course.
a few little flowers. Now, I'm just going to grab...
gorgeous.
I'm just going to get out my bag. I think I've got a purple pen.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just go along the top of that little jar there.
Oh, I love it. Andy singing purple pen, purple pen.
Yes,
very nice, Andy. Like that.
So what we'll do, if we just go around here now, like this, and we don't have to do it really kind of solid colour, but if we add kind of a bit more where the stems would be, what it will do, it will hide the fact that we've cut those stems, and it might just make it look like we've actually, you know, that they're in there rather than where we've chopped. But you could like decoupage the top of the jar.
You could. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that.
Just like that. So let's bring that around there. So again, it makes it a little bit more rustic there. And then we can bring a little purple down the side here. So if you feel that it's, you know, you've got a couple of your little lines missing, there's nothing wrong with adding a little bit of purple here and there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So even though it's not perfect,
but it's kind of reflecting those purple flowers through the glass, isn't it? Which is what would happen.
Yeah,
it's really lovely.
Definitely. And
that
then what we can do, let's do our little sentiment here. So this is from the sentiment stamps.
Yeah.
So let's just do a little bit of an angled edge here, like this.
Oh, nice! It's like a little ribbon.
Yeah, to make it like a little banner type ribbon thing. Yeah, and remember that we've stamped that on the back of the paper. The other thing
is another texture as well. Then
it is actually, yeah, it is definitely. And I'm thinking. Because it's like a handmade paper, you could, like we've got a rose under there, so we could take the rose apart, so we've got separate petals.
That's a lovely
Put the petals up and then pop those into the...
We should put one of those in the jar. We could do a jar of those petals.
Definitely. So let's pop that. Let me grab a little pad. Well, in fact, no, let's stick it on flat so it's not too bulky. Because I think it will still work because we've got a little bit of bulk in the paper itself. So we could either do it, what do you reckon, like there or here?
I think I don't know.
The other side?
Yeah, I think there.
There?
That's it. Beautiful.
What do you think?
Oh, Andy and I just...
I quite like it
Where do you like it? Put it there. Andy likes it.
All right, let's go there.
Yeah, go there.
Let's do that.
Beautiful. There's no right or wrong, is there?
There's not.
That's the lovely thing with
actually.
crafting.
And that is the first time I've actually arranged any of them. Because I only got my press the other day. But there you go. You can see it's just really, really gentle.
Love it. It's such a stunning card. And do you know what? Completely different to anything we've ever been able to bring to you before. You know, made from flowers from your garden, maybe, or flowers from that bouquet. You know, perhaps you've had a lovely sort of gift sent, or a little pot of flowers, and you're just wanting to preserve them again.
And you know, it would be nice as well if you started to press your leaves, because when it comes round to like autumn or it comes round to Christmas, you could be incorporating those into your stamped wreaths. Putting some tiny little leaves in, because there's a lot of tiny little leaves out in the garden as well. So you could be doing big ones, small ones, whatever you want to.
Yeah. Well, if you start to get loads of your flowers dried now, you know, you can use your storage for crafts, use those nice new trays that you've got in there as well.
Definitely.
Keep all your flowers
well organised.
Yeah, absolutely. That is just so wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I'm a bit obsessed with these stickers, you know. They're so cool.
Aren't they just?
You kind of look at them on the front and they look tiny, but they're not tiny. We'll show you the size in just a sec. You've got 20, so you've got 5 of each of these different shapes. So, now it's part of your bundle, but you can get them individually if you'd like to. And a lot of you have been doing that. So it's all right to use the back of your card to show different sizes. So you've got the cloche in there. So you could do a Beauty and the Beast rose in there, couldn't you? Yes.
Yes.
Is it called a cloche or is it a bell jar, actually?
I think it might be a bell jar.
Yeah.
We did bring some cloche dies out at the kind of back end of last year, and they were that shape. But I guess everybody's got different names.
That's it, yeah. Cloche, bell jar, potato, patata. So that's one of them. Okay, and you're going to get 5 of those. You've also got this lovely bottle, so you could have like a little potion. So imagine, if I'm just going to... let me take that little orange one. You imagine these suspended inside it.
Absolutely.
You could have a few different ones in there.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely little bottle. You've got a larger version of the jar that you've got in your stamps.
Yes, you have, yeah.
Great.
Isn't it lovely? And the
Really
great thing is,
beautiful.
if you imagine if you've got some like daisies or whatever flowers you've pressed, you're going to be able to do like DL cards and A5 cards with something of this size. So you've got the good things with both, with the large stickers or the smaller stamps.
I love that. Now, this is really glamorous. It looks like a Chanel No. 5
It does,
bottle,
doesn't it? It does.
Very smart. So tell us how these work then, because these are really clever, really cool, and they're a great way of displaying your gorgeous, newly dried flowers. So
yes, they are.
You've got a little peely bip at the top.
You've got like a little kind of perforated section here, and if you take that off, and whether you do it with your nails or with like you trim it with your scissors, that allows you to then open that up. Now the front section will be adhesive and the back section will just be like clear plastic. So once you've got that open, I think I've nearly got it there. I've started to move.
Oh, there we go.
So what you what you can do is you can take. Can you see now that's adhesive?
Yeah.
So there's a couple of ways of doing this. For me, I thought, would it be easier to, if I bring this paper in, to kind of put that there, maybe arrange my flowers as to where I want them. So say we were putting these in here. So let's see, rather than sticking it down. So I think there's going to be a couple of ways. You could do it like this, where you kind of do the, your little flowers. They could be cascading down, however you want them to, like that. Let's grab another one, and let's do 5 because that would give us the correct number. Should be like.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Like that kind of thing. So you could then bring your bottle back over the top and go, oh, would that work? Now, you might want to do it. That's on the white. You might want to do it on... I've got a piece of...
coloured cards.
Some coloured cards. So let's see. What do you think?
And you can put it in between the 2 plastic sheets as well, can't you?
You can, yes. You can,
That's
absolutely.
so beautiful.
So you've got a couple of ways of doing it. So you could do it like that. We've got little bits of grass and all sorts everywhere. Or you could do it something like... this. I mean, you could do it so that all your flowers are at the bottom.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you have a little sentiment above them.
Oh, yeah.
So if you imagine, let's see, and we'll see if we can get this to go, take the sticker off and put this on top. But I think as well, you could do it the other way. So I think you could open your section up and you could actually...
Can you stick it directly?
Put your stickers put your flowers onto the sticker.
Yeah.
And then put this back on.
Yeah, so it's like a little jar.
Yeah, so you've got a couple of options. You could take this one off now, and you could put this, and it's very strong, let me tell you. So you could take that one off there like that. You could go, yeah, I think they're going to fit in there. You might have to just grab these for me, Rosie, because they've just moved. Yeah. The sticker's just, you put them where you think.
Oh, I don't want to move
it's fine, it's fine. Because I think they might do a little bit of a jump, but they might not.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
They have. But it doesn't matter, because if I stick that down there, it makes it quite natural. Let me get
that's gorgeous.
Get that little leaf off there. So you've got a couple of ways of doing them. So you could do them like that. So they're in there, and you'll press that down, and you can give that a good kind of squash. Or you can, so then you could cut that out. You could put it on the front of your card like that. But then you could do it the other way. So you could do it where you sandwich them between.
Yeah.
And obviously I've got quite big flowers. I mean, we could try it with the poppies would be quite good in there because we've got that beautiful...
That little bell jar would work, wouldn't it?
And if these, because the poppies are on a really thin stem, you could actually...
I love that one.
Do that.
That's so pleasing.
Isn't it just? Yeah. So you could do something like that.
So you could just sort of
you could pop them in somehow like that.
So wonderful.
And they would be lovely. You could put them onto... I mean, the great thing as well is you could be doing it onto acetate. So if you've taken the back of that jar off, you could then use that as a I knew you were going to bring that out, and I was thinking, is that going to work? I'm not sure how long it'll take us to do it, but we'll do it.
I don't know. I'm just looking at them because we've got this gorgeous bouquet of flowers down here.
Yeah.
And we're thinking, should we have another look at some of the microwaving?
I think we should
see how big we can go. So we're going to go through the system once again for you. So if you're just joining us and you haven't yet checked out, this is so wonderful. Shayla's just made a beautiful card with flowers that she's dried, you know, here in the studio and a little bit in the prep room earlier on as well, and at home.
Yeah.
But this, you know, when you traditionally dry flowers, you're having to wait quite a few days, if not weeks, either between the pages of your books or in a traditional flower press, which all takes quite a lot of time, right? Yeah. Crafter's Companion have got this fantastic toolkit which allows you to dry your flowers instantly, within seconds. I mean, these have been dried in less than a minute. So it's very, very cool indeed. If you just want the microwavable flower press, that is on your screen right now. A third of a very big stock has already gone. FZ 2084, okay? So the details are just going to stay there for you, but let's see how it works, Sheila, if you can remind us of the
so we've got really big chunky flowers here. So I think what we might do is just do one at a time.
Okay.
And I'm thinking with that one, we might do it where we do some separate petals.
That's a nice idea.
Because you could, in theory, if you wanted to make this look, it might be, say for instance, you were doing it, and I know we have somber occasions and we have to do these kind of projects and cards. We have to, it's part of life, isn't it? But for something like if you want to do a really pretty sympathy card, but obviously you could still do it in yellow and orange.
Yeah.
It would be happy with memories, celebrations of life, etc. But you could take one or two petals off.
Oh, yes, that's a good
idea.
idea.
So if you did one or two petals separately, because then that would give such a beautiful effect as though the petals are coming off.
Yeah.
So that's another really lovely idea that you could do. And I think let's do one or two of those like that.
That's a lovely idea. They're such gorgeous colours.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
The lovely thing is as well with the instant sides of it, you know, I remember pressing flowers as a kid and it was quite disappointing sometimes when you'd sort of put the effort in, press them between those little bits of blotting paper.
Yes.
And then you'd peel them apart and inevitably some of them would break or some of them had lost their colour. Or what's been really lovely to see and fascinating to watch with this is how the colour has stayed so intense and beautiful.
Absolutely.
You know, it really is. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely has. Now, I'm going to do my best here. I'm wondering if to do the any petals that drop off, keep them, dry them. I'm going
Does
to
it
do
make
my
a difference if you have the stalk on or not?
Well,
or can you...
we did a little green one before. You know the little green ones that are in that bouquet there? Let me find it.
Oh, yeah.
We did, because, well, Kat chose it, and we did it, and I'm not sure where it is now. It'll be on here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Let me grab that for you. So that was the original flower.
One of these ones?
Oh, I love these so much,
They're
these flowers.
so pretty, aren't they?
That was the original flower. And when we pressed it,
look.
this is what happened. We cut
Did
the
you take the stalk off?
But then look at the back of it. That's where the stalk was. So that's given us like almost like a flower within a flower, and that's that bit.
See, I love that. That's really pretty, isn't it?
So I'm wondering if with this one, do we do the same here?
Maybe.
So do we cut? I'm not going to do it with those scissors. Have I got some white scissors down there?
And this is the lovely thing for you to see at home as well. There's no right or wrong. Part of the joy of crafting is playing, it's experimenting, it's exploring. We don't all have the answers for how this is going to turn out, but don't be afraid of it. You know, you don't need to worry, because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You've discovered that.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
You're a scientist all of a sudden.
Exactly. So it's plate with the logo. So the logo will go underneath. Then you've got your it's a bit like almost a bit like a mouse mat, but it isn't.
Yeah.
It's like
100% wool. 100% wool. That.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then your cloth, and then your flowers, and then another cloth. So it's exactly the same route that we take with this.
And this is all included in the flower press kit. It's on your screen right now, OK?
Yes.
FZ 2084, just $24.99, but you'll be able to use this again and again and again. Now, the band is just keeping it all together,
The band comes with it, so when you get it out of your packet, the band will be on it, I think it was on mine. And you've got the two grooves here, so that's where the band fits to keep hold of all those bits together that we've put in. And then, obviously, depending on, like now, I've got a big flower, so it's kind of raised here. It will be flat when it comes out, or flatter, but then you can still put the band around there if you feel that your plates are doing a little bit of warm.
Yeah,
but that's only due to the heat.
Perfect.
So Now remember about the
sorry,
microwave.
Donna,
Sorry, go on, Rosie, you say
I think we were just going to go and say the same thing, I think. It's an industrial microwave. This is from our canteen. So this is not a typical microwave for what you have at home. So ours uses a little bit less time. They are really, really powerful. So just read the instructions of your own microwave and start lower.
Start lower, yes. So we've gone, the first one I did, I did it for too long, basically, and I could smell a little bit of burning. But again, this is going to be more than 800 watts. Unlike your microwaves at home, they're a little bit more gentle. So I've put it on for 30 seconds, and then you can put it back in. If you have got just a regular kitchen microwave like most of us have, you can just put it in for maybe 45 seconds because it's a little bit better. But your instructions say 60 seconds and then 30 seconds. But it depends on the flour.
Yeah, this is a massive flour, but look how flat that is.
Yeah, so that's definitely gone down. I feel like we will need to put this back in.
Yeah.
Now, be careful because they do get hot. This is the warmest I've felt it so far, I think. Now, whether that's anything
Can I have a little feel? Is that okay?
Yes. But it's not...
yeah, it is. It's not like scorching, but yeah, just be cautious.
So maybe have your oven gloves nearby or a silicone glove or something. And you will notice there's condensation on there. So...
Oh, this is exciting.
It has flattened. Look at those petals.
Look at those petals.
They're amazing.
Whoa!
Right, now that is the back of the flour. So what I'm going to do, I think, I'll try and lift it. It still feels moist. So I'm going to put it back in.
Need a little bit more time?
Yeah, if you feel that it's moist and it's very soft, put it back in, and even if it's just for another 10 seconds, it's just worth it if you're trying to keep a perfect flour that someone sent you, just a lone rose maybe, or on Valentine's or anniversary or sympathy, whatever, then it's worth doing that. So we'll put it in for, let's do 30.
Oh,
I can stop it. When I see that light go off and it means we've got 15 left,
you could experiment as well, couldn't you? Because I'm guessing, I don't know. I mean, it feels horrible to sort of cut a flour in half, but if you wanted to, you could use your craft knife to carefully cut down the middle. And then you could, couldn't you?
I mean, with what you're saying there, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? It might be, if you're a keen, botanist or something, or a gardener, and you want to know more about how the flour comes together, or the insides of the flour, then you could do that. You could.
Oh, that's exciting.
So what the other thing we could do? Let's turn this over.
That's a good idea.
Let's turn it over, and we'll turn it that way, so that when we take this off, it'll be the right way up, and we can look at the flour and see. Now you can see it's quite wet there because there's going to be a lot.
Wow.
But look at that.
But look how cool
I mean, can you imagine doing it with sunflowers? And look at this. So these here, I don't know how close you can get in on that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Those tiny little, fringy fronds there.
That's beautiful. So you could just use those to make little wings of a dragonfly or something, couldn't you?
Imagine that. So if we did... Let's do, if we could. I mean, we could even use one for a body, actually.
So with this one, would you put that in again if you were at home?
I'm going to have a feel at that in a second, I think. But look at that one. I mean, that could be, you've got that there, that could be. Let's do this. Let's put that up there for the dragonfly body, as you're saying, Rosie, like that. And then you could do, little wings almost like that.
Yeah.
So, again, you could be creating your own little, almost like your own little... butterflies and dragonflies, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Which is quite
so
nice.
pretty.
But look at the colour. I mean, the colour on there has stayed. When you turn those petals over to the right way, look at that.
That's fab.
But can you make your own little flower up?
Yeah,
look at that.
Couldn't you? It's beautiful. I mean, what we've got from... And you were drying some of these in the green room a little bit earlier. Jo was fascinated by this from Storage for Crafts, just saying, oh, my gosh, it's really, really cool.
Even Sharon said, do I need one of these?
Yeah, I think everybody needs one of these. So this is a poppy, you were saying, from your garden.
It is a wild poppy from the garden. There's another one there.
And that is fully dried. That's like...
Yeah, and another one here.
Beautiful.
And then that one, I mean, this one's your favourite, isn't it, Rosie?
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Well, I tell you what, if we show like that, we'll put the white behind it, And then look at that. You see all these lovely little flowers. You could be making a little wildflower meadow. You could be just creating all kinds of different things with this.
Definitely.
So
I mean, they're just, even the leaves. You know, we've done lots of leaves. You might want to just do, you know, you might be doing a gardening journal. You could put your leaves from your poppy, one of your poppies, do the Latin name for the poppy, talk all about it. You know, really lovely. It's very clever.
Gorgeous. Now, part of the bundle for you today, you've got your stickers in there, and you've got, in fact, you know what? If I pop them over, is that all right if I do that on the overhead? Is that? And then we can show
put them on there, yeah.
So half the stock has gone of these. These are the 4 different shapes that you're going to be getting, okay? And they are in the bundle, don't forget. But if you do want to get more individually, then you are able to do that for just $5.99. You've got all of your consumables. In fact, if we got the so you're getting 20 of those. You get 5 of each jar. So if you saw Sheila working with this, then you can just peel them back, and you can either stick it onto the card or you can stick them together. Now the stamps that you're showing there as well, Sheila. Which echo some of those shapes really nicely.
Yes, they do actually. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to maybe put like a mini jar in the jar?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe put a little flower in there, and then maybe a bigger version of that same flower at the top, or even do like stamp little jars onto acetate, put those at the front. So there's loads and loads of ways of using them.
You're just seeing Sheila's beautiful card she made for us during the show, and this is the jar stamp just there as well. Now there is a little bundle of all of the consumables. Is that but the stickers are in there. So if you want the stickers on their own, you can either get them on their own in the big bundle or in the smaller bundle as well. So there's loads of options for you, depending on what your budget is, depending on where you're at. But this is your consumer bundle. So if you just want to get the stickers and the tape, and you're also getting in there that beautiful handmade paper as well, 24 sheets of that.
That's beautiful. I know that when we do handmade paper, especially in that size, it usually sells out and then it takes a while to get it back. So, and you can use that in other aspects of your crafting as well. But I think to do like, you know, as we said, with tiny little petals, even if a flower has dropped and the petals have come off, put the petals on the mat and on the press, do those, and then add those, cut them up and add them onto your paper. You know, we buy this, don't we, with petals in sometimes and little leaves. So again, you could be making your own. Can you see like that?
Oh yeah.
So straight away,
that would be really lovely, wouldn't it?
Straight away, you're starting to get your own handmade paper, if you like.
It's gorgeous.
And there's a tiny one there. You know, so you can see how you can do that. I mean, look at that one, it's tiny.
Pretty, isn't it? It's so delicate.
It is.
It's really gorgeous.
Incredible.
And I love these red ones. Were they from a fuchsia? Is that what they're called?
It's not a fuchsia, but it's very similar to a fuchsia. I'm not sure if it's not. I'm not sure if it's not. It's not an azalea, is it?
Oh, I've no idea.
You know,
I know nothing.
You tend to get like a rhododendron and an azalea growing next to each other a lot of the time. And I don't know if it's because people plant them that way. But
now, oh my goodness, where is that hour gone? That's gone fast.
I can't believe
fast
it.
today.
I know.
Sheila's going to be back a little bit later on.
I'm on at 8.
At 8 o'clock. So finishing our date here at HobbyMaker. Check out your baskets. You've got the bundle on screen. That is the very best value. So you're getting everything you need, including, of course, that fantastic microwavable flower press toolkit. TAX C91. Just phenomenal. Massive thank you, my darling.
Thank you to you.
See you soon.
Yes.
Huge thanks to our lovely team as well, to Andy as well for stepping in, producing the second half of our
nice to have
show.
Andy producing.
Thanks, Charlie, my darling, as well. Don't go anywhere because Dave is in. He's in the house. He's up next with Sharon from Sizzix and bringing you some more fantastic deals there as well. So, so stay exactly where you are because you've got loads to come.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Sharon and myself with you for the first hour. You all right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 hours. A great day and a great evening ahead as well. We've got some amazing shows coming up, as we always have on HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow, we're with you till 10 o'clock tomorrow night with a special 2-hour special of the new Brother Scan and Cut machine to us. So 8 till 10 tomorrow night. If you're a Brother Scan and Cut fan or you're in the market for one, make sure you join us tomorrow for that. Tonight, though, what's on the way? Sharon is here with a Sizzix hat on today, and we've got some amazing deals on Sizzix machines. We've got the lowest price ever on the Big Shot Plus coming up. We've got the new model of the Big Shot. We've got the Sidekick. We've got some amazing dies, replacement plates if you need some, all in this show at great prices. Then Joe is back with Storage for Crafts. I always love doing this show. Amazing quality furniture for your craft room or for the rest of your house. And it's the birthday. It's their 21st, but they've been going 21 years, Sharon.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. And they're going from strength to strength, so we've got some very special prices in that show. And actually, if you go to the website, there is a special 15% off code that you can go and find other items that aren't in our shows today on the brand page, OK? On there, Josh is here with his brilliant Beyond Stamping stamps, custom portraits. We've got some brand new items as well. That's going to be great at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, lovely Sheila is back with us with something brand new and maybe the return of that flower press in that show as well, if you missed it earlier on. Right, Sharon, Sizzix, one of my favourite brands.
Yes. Mine too.
Absolutely. Good. You have to say you work for them. I don't work for them. But, yeah, we've got some amazing deals. Let me show you the Sidekick. I'm your sidekick this show.
You are my sidekick, or I'm yours probably.
This is a Sidekick, and it's basically a go-anywhere portable die-cutting machine. It's a bestseller. It's brilliant. I mean, you can tell by the weight of it that it's so well made. I mean, a lot of small machines don't last that long, but these do.
A lot of small machines feel really light, don't they? This is portable, but you wouldn't call it really lightweight. It's the metal, the rollers in it are metal, so it's quite a substantial machine. And you get a lovely little starter kit with the Sidekick, which you can see there. You've got dies, stamps, and 2 little mini embossing folders that will fit through it.
And you get the plates as well. So it's everything you need to cut your smaller dies. OK, now $56.99 is what Sizzix say we should be charging for this. It's a good deal, actually. This evening, though, if you want a Did He Go Anywhere portable die-cutting machine, this is only £42.99, and over 60% of the stock went in the earlier show. Everyone realised it was such a bargain. And look at the dies you get. You get loads of stamps.
You get lots with it, yeah. You've got the lovely little mini embossing folders, which are really nice, a stamp set and a set of dies. And you will be amazed, actually, when you start using this, at how many of your dies actually fit through this smaller format, because when you think about Sizzix dies, they generally comprise of lots of smaller dies to make up the bigger image. So you will find a lot of your dies will fit through it.
Now, how big's the mouth on this? Do we know?
That's a good question. I think it's about 3 inches across, I think. Just under, actually.
Just under 3 inches. So have a little look at your die collection and how many dies have you got that are less than 3 inches wide or 3 inches or less wide. And I bet there'll be dozens and dozens and dozens of them. And it's actually really nice to have a machine that's compact, that sticks to the surface that you're working on, that you can take away with you if you're going away for a weekend to an Airbnb or something like that, or you want to sit with a lap tray on your lap and do some die cutting in the evening in front of the TV. It's quiet, doesn't make any noise.
Exactly. That's really one of the key features of it. It's portability. Now, it's funny because when I first started working for Sizzix, I'd never used a Sidekick.
Right.
Because I'd always had the standard size, and I'd always thought, well, I don't need a smaller machine, because anything that would fit through this will go through my standard size. What do I need the smaller one for? And it was only when I got one that I realised, now I get why everyone loves the Sidekick. It's the speed, because the plates are small, so you only need like 2 turns of the handle for it to go through.
Yeah.
If you're cutting a load of small flowers or something like that, you're going to whiz through in half the time.
Well, most crafters I know haven't got one die-cutting machine. They've got 4 or 5 or whatever in different shapes and sizes. So, you know, when you're cutting out a flower head or a sentiment or something like that, if you're putting it through an A4 machine all the time, that's a lot of plastic to go through the machine before you cut one sentiment.
You've got the whole length of your plates to wind through the machine. And obviously, if you're just cutting something small, you can do that in half the time. And of course, the portability is key.
OK, now, bearing in mind how popular it was in the earlier show with Rosie, we've got 8 left. That is all we have at this deal. You're saving £14 off the price, which is amazing. That's more than covering your P&P for the whole day. It's only 1 P&P per day of £4.95. 2 split pays means you only have to give us £21.49 today if you want to split it into 2 payments, one now and one next month, or you can pay in full if you want to at £42.99. But the suction on it as well, that's what I love.
That's the key thing, because if you've ever bought other lightweight machines, you'll know quite often they kind of wobble about on your desk, or they have little suction in each corner.
This has got a big
that
sucker.
You have to push. And then those ones that are in each corner either don't stay put, or you then can't get them off your desk. This has got a lever, so the whole bottom of the machine is basically a suction.
Okay.
So you put it on your workspace, and then you push this lever forward, which locks it in. Then
look,
it's not going anywhere.
It ain't going to wobble, it's not going to slide.
You can run your plates through without having to hold your machine in place. You know, you don't need to hang on to this to steady it.
6 left.
Your plates will just run through.
Your last 6 chances to get this deal. If it comes back in the future, which I know it will it be $42.99? Will it have all those extras with it? We don't know until that day arrives. So you've got lots of dies, lots of stamps, you've got your plates, you've also got a couple of Diddy embossing folders in there as well. And remember, 3-inch wide mouth is what we're talking about, or just under. So most dies probably... A lot of dies will be less than 3 inches wide, so you'll get quite a few through there, even if you're not thinking you will. I'm sure you will, yeah.
Yeah, I keep mine under my desk because it's so small. I've got like a little shelf, and I grab it quite regularly. If I'm doing a load of anything small, you know, quite often with floral dies, you've got sort of all the petals, all the foliage. I'll sit with this and just run them all through.
Now, the great thing about HobbyMaker when we're live is that you can message in, and you can do that via the app. And this is from Diane in Lincolnshire. Says, good afternoon all. I love my Sidekick. It sits nicely on my desk and is so easy to use. That's good to know, Diane. Thank you for that. It is all about portability, convenience, taking it to your neighbour's house, your friend's house, to a crop.
I mean, it's heavyweight enough that it's a good sturdy machine, but it is lightweight enough, and size-wise, you literally could put it in your handbag.
To be fair, if it didn't have a weight to it, I wouldn't buy it.
No, you'd think, oh, it's a bit flimsy.
Yeah, and probably won't last.
And I think Sizzix really, what we know Sizzix for is machines.
And quality.
And that's what Sizzix's whole reputation is based around. So even for a little mini machine, they were not going to compromise on the quality of it. No. It's a sturdy machine that's going to last you years.
And also going forward, if you need to change your plates, the lovely thing about Sizzix that I was talking to you about earlier on, Sharon, the plates, when you replace them, are not that expensive. They're very, very affordable. And if you need some more cutting plates, we do have those in the show as well. But these will last you a long time.
These will last a long time, and I'll tell you that because these are the plates that I've had all along for this machine. I haven't changed them.
Never changed them. There we go.
Because the smaller plates don't tend to bow as much because they're smaller, basically.
With everyone's orders in baskets, if you all check out, 5 of you are going to miss out. So we've got 5 more people wanting this, and we actually have stock. So please, if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out yet, do it now. Phone call's free. It's free to order on the web. It's free to order on the app as well. But get your order in. Once you've paid that first $21.49 or $42.99, it's yours, and it will be on its way from our warehouse. All Sizzix stock is in our warehouse that we send out directly to you. Yes. OK, we'll leave that there. We'll move on, but there are still a couple of chances to check out. Now, we've got the Big Shot Plus coming up. That's going to be the lowest price ever. But we've also got the brand new remodelled Big Shot. So this is the A5 one, yeah?
This is the A5. I
love this.
This is the original, really, the classic, but with a facelift.
Yes.
Because this is the new version of it.
You weren't happy about them remodelling it, were
I
you?
wasn't, no, and I think Pete was the same because, Pete and I have stood here 4 years. I've been doing this for 10 years, saying the Sizzix Big Shot hasn't changed in 20 years because it doesn't need to. It's already perfect. We didn't need to do anything with it. And then Sizzix said to us, oh, we're going to give it a facelift. And I was thinking, oh, great, now you're going to make me look daft for saying, it hasn't been changed.
But the only thing that they've changed is the outside case. The inside of the Big Shot is exactly the same as its previous model. So there's no difference in the way it performs or anything like that. But it's been given a new look for this year.
It has. And what I love about the new look is that they've kept the character of it because it's still very recognisable as a Big Shot. It's still in the grey and white colourways. It's kind of the same shape, but there's a couple of little tweaks. So the first one is that the top is flat. The original model had a handle here. Obviously, having a flat surface is great because it does mean as you're working, if you want to rest your plates on there, you can. So they're not going to take up any desk space. It's got the same sort of good broad surface area, so you can rest your plates
Sharon,
on
can
there.
I just let everyone know, look at where we're going with this brand new model. It's $118.99. Now, I was shocked at that.
Yes, because that was the launch price.
It's like when a car comes out, it gets a facelift. It's a new model of it. You don't expect to get a discount on the price.
No.
Well, same with this, but you do with us. 60% of the stock has gone. We've got similar sort of quantities of this machine that we had of the Sidekick, and that's going to go if it's not gone already. I think the Sidekick sold out. So this is going to go the same. There's one left of the Sidekick. Next person to check out on the Sidekick gets the last one. $118.99. The saving on this for a new redesigned Big Shot is 20... Is it 28? 118 down from 139? It's £20. Yeah, £21 saved. 21 is what you've saved on this, OK? PQ1S78. It comes with the plates.
It does.
And the plates have got the plate formation printed on.
The plates have got everything you need on them. I will say any Sizzix machine is probably the easiest machine you've ever used because they're very simple machines. The instructions are on the plates.
Yeah.
So you've got all of your pictorial images there, which I love because I am not one for reading manuals or instructions.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a base plate, then you get this adapter that you're going to use. I always put it, oh no, I'm going to write well. You're going to use this when you're using your thin metal dies. then you've got your 2 clear plates. So that's as complicated as it gets, and everything is there for you.
And another big reason why you need a big shot in your life is that this not only takes all thin metal dies that are out there, whether they're Sizzix dies, whether they're Crafter's Companion dies, whether they're Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory, doesn't matter, they all go through there. But there are only a few machines on the market that take Biggs dies, the cartridge dies, the steel rule dies. This will.
This will. All of the big shot machines do. And that's key because you might not have any Biggs dies at the moment, but in 3 weeks' time you might be watching a show and thinking, oh, I really want that journal die. If you've got a big shot, you know you've got confidence that whatever you buy will go through it.
Well, maybe you haven't got Biggs dies because you knew your machine couldn't cope with them. But now if you've got this, in the future you know that you've got a machine that will.
You can cut so many different things with the Biggs die because basically a Biggs die's got a steel rule blade inside. Yeah. So it will cut through matte board, chipboard, grey board, leather, fabric, felt, craft metal.
Oh, and by the way, one thing I forgot to mention.
Yes, we haven't talked about the handle either.
The handle comes off.
It does. The original Big Shot had like an Allen key, and you had to tighten up a screw. So removing the handle, you wouldn't really bother. I don't think. This one, you just press this button, and the handle comes off, and then you can store it underneath.
You can put the handle in the base. Look at that.
And that's great because if you did want to take your machine out and about with you, first of all, it's going to fit in a tote bag or something like that if you wanted to do that, because it's always been the handle that gets in the way in terms of putting this in a bag or something. Also, just in your craft room, if you want to put it on a shelf, not having the handle there does make the footprint much smaller, so you can put it away.
Well done to Adele, Karen, Rosie in South Yorkshire. Many more coming through for this as well. I love the design of it, I really do. We've got not many of them left in stock, so I'll let you know if it sells out. That's on, is that 4-way split pay? $29.74, 4-way split pay, so you can spread the cost over 4 payments if you want to, or pay the full $118.99 if you'd like to. Now, for those of you that want a bigger machine, we have got limited quantities of the Big Shot Plus. Now, the Plus is A4 in size.
It is. This is the biggest machine we do. And it's really nice that we've got 3 different machines on one show. Yeah. Because you really can compare. Quite often we focus on one machine in a show, tell you all the features of that, but you don't get to compare it with the others. And there is a reason why Sizzix makes so many different machines, and that's because we've all got different needs. Yep. Now, this is an A4 machine, and of all the machines that we've looked at today and all the machines that Sizzix make, this is the kind of one that is absolute future-proof. Yes. Because it's A4.
I mean, no one is going to make a die bigger than an A4 machine because that's usually the biggest machine that anyone's got.
It is, and actually, Sizzix had a bigger machine years ago and it just wasn't, you know...
Michael has taken the clock off the screen now. He's taking it to the lowest ever price. It's never been, apart from the earlier show today, $129.99. So if you know that you want to be able to get the big dies, you want to be able to get big thin metal dies, wide ones, this can cope with it. You get the plates, of course, with it. Again, all the plates are printed.
Put them just behind here.
But it's never been, until today, £129.99. Yes, you can put tiny dies in there, but you've got the A4 plates that you have to send through. You've got future-proofing, like Sharon said. There's all the plate formations that you need.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the smaller machine in terms of the layout. So you've got your base platform, you've got your adapter for thin dies, and then you get your 2 clear plates. But obviously being A4, and actually it's oversized A4, it's longer. The plates are longer than A4, but the width is A4. It does mean if there's any sort of A4 big dies, I've got some journal dies that I love. There are some A4 embossing folders on the market. Sizzix do a few. I know other brands do. It just means you can be watching HobbyMaker, see a die, and not have to get your tape measure out and think, does that fit through my machine? No. Because it will fit through this.
Do you know another thing that I love about Sizzix is if ever I see, and I do see comments on social media very often from people that say, OK, I'm new to crafting, I need a new die-cutting machine. Can you please give me advice? What brand do you recommend? And it's always about 85 to 90% of people will say Sizzix Big Shot because it's reliable, globally reliable. You know, you've got this for years to come.
Yes, and I know lots of you have had one of these for years since they came out because Sizzix do make reliable, robust machines that are built to last. The rollers are metal. And out of all the machines, this is the one that really will take any size, do anything. It's just down to personal preference, and it's nice we've got the choice for you.
The biggest saving as well, £129.99 down from £174.99. You're looking at about £45 off. £45 off the machine, XH1S04. But when the stock of this is gone, obviously, you know, the medium size, the big shot, has been remodelled. This may be remodelled in the future as well. So if you just want a machine that you can rely on at a bargain price, when it's gone sort of thing, then grab this today. It's on 4-way split pay. So you can spread the cost if you weren't anticipating spending money on a new machine this month. Just pay a quarter of it today, interest-free, fee-free. Gail's checked out, Rosie in South Yorkshire has, Alison's got it in a basket, Denise, Adele, Anne in Staffordshire, Sandra's just coming through as well. Loads and loads and loads of you putting this in your baskets. Do you know what? It's something really, really kind of rewarding about having a Sizzix machine in your craft room.
There is.
Because you know it's quality.
Definitely. And Rosie said earlier, actually, when I was doing a few bits of die cutting, for manual machines, they're very easy to use.
Yeah.
We obviously do an electric machine for those of you that really do want electric. But I will say, in terms of a manual machine, they're not machines that you're going to be sort of fighting to get your dies through. They are pretty easy to use, very simple to use. And this one is the one that really, in terms of being able to use anything size-wise, this is the one for that.
And if you've got crafting friends and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, I don't really know much about crafting or Sizzix or whatever, message them, say, you know, is Sizzix a good brand? I know that they will come back and say to you, yes, absolutely a good brand. And again, this is in our warehouse. We've got a great relationship with the guys at Sizzix. We will ship it to your door. And we've got a comparison. Michael, our producer this evening, has found this on a website somewhere. It is being offered for £174. That's more like the price you should be paying.
That's you know, the standard price.
Yeah.
And well, a bit less actually, probably.
With us today, you're spending only £129.99. It is the lowest price it has ever been. You don't normally see Sizzix machines like this reduced greatly, but today we are doing the best ever price for you. We wanted to do like a deal show today. If everyone checks out their baskets, Pauline, Sandra, Alison, Adele, Anne, Crafter, we've got 6 opportunities left, 6 machines left at this price. If we get them back in the future, will they be like this? I'm not sure. Will they be this price? I'm not sure. I don't get involved in the price. I get told what it is, but I never ever get asked my opinion. So, yeah, it may come back higher in the future if it comes back at all. So £129.99, 4-way split pay. Yeah, there's loads of you checked out now. Well done, Joanne, Pauline, Crafter, Gail, Rosie.
Price.
Great price. And a machine that won't let you down, and it just gives you the satisfaction knowing that you can buy any die that's out there, within reason, that it's going to fit through there.
Exactly. You know, I was saying earlier, I don't use my Big Shot Plus very often, but I would not give it up for anything.
No.
Because there are dies that are A4 that I would not let this machine go for, because, you know, I can comfortably watch any show on HobbyMaker and just order whatever I want, knowing it will fit through my machine.
If everyone checks out, we've got 2 left. And there's a lot of you with it in your baskets. It's not yours until you check out your basket, OK? But I'm just thinking, you know, if you watched a Sizzix show and you saw an Eileen Hull die, a Biggs die, you saw a Tim Holtz Biggs die, and you go, oh, I'd love that. Oh, my machine can't take it. This will, up to an A4 size.
Yeah. And these days, that's the biggest dies that I know anyone sells.
I mean, let's face it, if you're a manufacturer, are you going to make a die bigger than A4? How many people have got bigger machines than A4? Not many, so you probably wouldn't. You'd be making a die to fit at least an A4 machine. £129.99. If you all check out now, I think all of them have gone, but 4 people are going to miss out. OK, we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So XH1S04, who's going to check out the last few? Good luck. I hope you get one of the best deals of the day. We'll come back and let you know when it's sold out, OK? OK. Now, we've also got some deals on plates and pads that will go through your Big Shot machines.
This is your opportunity to stock up, because we don't often put all the plates on shows.
No.
We kind of forget, really, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
OK.
But they're your everyday essentials, so worth stocking up.
Now, you can put these through your Big Shot. You can put them through your Big Shot Plus as well, can you?
Yes, and that is the beauty of the Sizzix Big Shot machines, because size permitting, you can use plates from any of the machines interchangeably. So these are A5 plates for the standard Big Shot, But if you want to run your plates through quicker, you can use these in the Big Shot Plus. They're
There you
beautiful.
go. You get 2.
You get 2.
They're
They've got a
chamfered.
lovely chamfered edge.
So it goes in the machine really easily. It may well be that you've had a Big Shot for years and you're only now thinking about changing your plates, because obviously plates go through quite a bit when the dies are being cut. This is your opportunity to buy 2 new cutting plates, which you can use on the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus, for £9.49. Some companies charge you 30, 40 quid for replacement plates or more.
Yeah, they do. I think the Sizzix plates are a really reasonable price, and I always have several sets at home because you never know when you're going to want to replace them. I know lots of you get years of use out of yours, and you really, really get your money's worth out of them. It makes me laugh when I see people in forums discussing different ways to prolong the life of your plates, and I think, oh, for God's sake, they're only a tenner, just get some more.
I know.
Why go to all that effort? Because you end up, you know, as your plates wear, they get scratched, they're not perfect, and you will find that intricate dies you might have to run through twice because your plates aren't flat anymore.
Now, which machine are you talking about, Michael? The Big Shot Plus, right, OK, so we've got 4 left and there's 10 in baskets, so 6 people are going to miss out, OK? That's the Big Shot Plus A4. And remember, if you're buying the Big Shot Plus, I'd really advise you to go for these plates as well, because not always will you want to run an A4 plate through the machine if you've got a small die.
No.
So you can use these instead.
And, you know, I probably shouldn't be saying this because it's, you know, I'm here to sell things, but if you think about it, your A4 plates cost more than your A5 plates. I only use my A4 plates if I'm using A4 things, because I've got the same A4 plates for my Big Shot Plus that I've been using for years.
That makes sense, yeah.
I only use those plates when I'm using my big A4 big dies or some of my bigger sort of gift bags, thin metal dies.
Single figure stock on this offer.
the smaller plates,
2
they're cheaper.
plates, that's all you need, and they will go through the Big Shot and they'll go through the Big Shot Plus as well. Can you use these plates in the original black and pink Big Shot?
You can.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that goes back quite a few years. That shows you how long Big Shots last.
That's got to be about 15 odd years. I've got the black and pink one still somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, the black and pink machine is in effect exactly the same as the current machine in terms of plates and platforms.
Now, another more questions come through. Would they work on a silhouette machine?
Now that I don't know.
No, I don't know. Different brand, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a silhouette actually, so no, I'm sorry.
Honestly, we don't know, but these are designed for Sizzix machines, obviously, with the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus, and they come beautifully packaged too. £9.49. Grab them. They're about £4 less than what you should be paying, so that's going towards your P&P, isn't it? ST1S13. 20 people with these are going to miss out. 20 people. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we do have other plates in the show. OK, now, this is what I was talking about, actually. If you've got a Sidekick, you are going to get 2 plates for the Sidekick.
You get 2 with your Sidekick, and I've been using mine years. They do last an awful long time. You'll notice I tend to cut into one and keep the other one kind of relatively
that's what you do.
Because I like my things. But you can see I've accidentally cut a hello out of that one. But for all of my plates, I've got a spare set at home for the day when I decide, right, I've really had my use out of that one.
These, I told you that Sizzix plates are ridiculously affordable. These are only £4.49, down from £6.50. And lots of you are going for 2s. Rosie in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2 as well. Beryl in Surrey has gone for 2 too. And they're turquoise, so they stand out really nicely in your craft room as well. But it makes sense to have an extra pair, especially when they're on offer.
It does, and you can use these in your other machines as well.
Oh, right.
You know, same principle as Pete's circle plates. If you're just putting something small through, you can use these.
OK. Well, they are available in the show, and very often we kind of don't mention them. They're there just on the brand page or something like that, but we're featuring them. These are going very quickly. If you've got the Sidekick, get an extra set of plates. You've paid your P&P already if you bought something in the show or earlier with Rosie. So that's a delivered price if you've already paid your £4.95 P&P, which is everybody loves that. More people want them than we've got stock. Everything's selling out.
Everything's busy today, isn't it?
I know. More people want it than we've got. Good luck.
We obviously need to do more of these sort of essential type shows with the basics.
Absolutely. Now, we've got number 7. Number 6 in the show did sell out earlier on.
Yes.
But these are for, it says on the packaging, for the big shot switch.
These were the plates that came out for the Switch, but they will work in the Plus as well, because they're both A4 machines, essentially.
Okay.
I will grab and show you the difference, because the plates that come with the manual machine are longer.
Right.
They're still A4, but they're a bit longer.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. I don't even keep track of what plates I'm grabbing when I'm using
I've got to let you know, those size did sell out in the earlier show.
Yeah.
These will work in the Big Shot Plus as well. So if you want these, you can get both of them for £31.99, and they are proper A4 in size.
And they will work in the Big Shot Switch Plus and the Big Shot Plus.
Yep.
And
oh, that's not the price. I thought it was. I thought we dropped it already.
Oh, that's
$22.49. I didn't see the clock. I was too busy to look at the price. $22.49 is nearly £10 off virtually. ET1S85 is your item number. If you want 2 A4 plates for the Big Shot Switch or the Big Shot Plus, we're really, really busy for these. I mean, other places I've seen plates that for one, to be honest.
Me too. Yeah.
This is a pair.
This is for a pair. Have a spare set always. And don't use your A4 plates unless you're using something big.
Exactly. Yeah, keep them for when you need them.
You know, look at the difference in price. I probably shouldn't say this, but use your smaller plates for smaller things. Yeah. Bigger plates for bigger things.
Makes sense. And then both plate sets will last a
and
long
make
time.
sure you've got all of the sizes in your stash.
Now, I've got to let you know that all the plates we're bringing you are selling out. Half the stock of this size is going as well. Remember, the Big Shot Plus plates sold out this afternoon. Can't get any more for now. But these will work in there. So take advantage of them. We've taken the price down from $31.99 to $22.49, so about $8.50 off the price I think that works out to. ET1S85. Now, question, fire away. Can you use the A5 cutting plates in the Switch?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
You absolutely
no problem.
can, and I do it all the time because, as I just said, I only use my A4 plates if I need A4 size because I'm saving my money.
Yeah.
So yes, you can use both the plates and the platforms.
I mean, it makes sense, to be honest with you, to have different size plates for different size dies. All your dies are different sizes, so use the corresponding plate that works with the size of die you've got, and your plates will last you so much longer.
They will, because the Sizzix plates and platforms are the same thickness for all of the machines.
Yeah.
So this is the A5 standard size Big Shot. The plate for the A4, the platform for the A4, is the same thickness, it's just A4 sized. So any of your, you can use your whole sandwich and put it through your bigger machine if you want to.
More people want these than we have stock. That's what I've been saying quite a lot this show. It looks like this show's going to be a complete sellout. We keep on going the way we are at the moment. So $22.49, treat yourself while they're on a special price, ET1S85. OK. Now, these were revolutionary. I did the show, one of the shows on the launch day, when Pete bought us the circular cutting pads. Now, you might think to yourself, well, why do I want circular cutting pads? These are exactly the same material that the other plates we've shown you have been made from, but they are circular for a very good reason.
And you get 2 different sizes, and Pete was very clever. And I have to say, Pete was fighting for years to get these. He had the idea years ago, and Sizzix were like, no, we don't need to do that. And Pete was like, no, we do, we do. The idea of these is, if you think about it, we tell you with your plates to keep flipping and rotating. Now, this is my cutting plate. You can see it's not, I wouldn't say it's warped, but it's not totally flat.
Okay.
It's fairly scratched, and it's getting quite warm. And to keep it relatively flat, as I use it, sometimes I'll use it that way, and I keep flipping it.
But that's only
I can only
how you can
go
rotate them.
that way. I can't put it through the machine that way because it's too wide.
Yeah.
So Pete's thinking was, well, if we had a circular plate, you're never going to put that through the same way twice. No. And as long as you keep flipping it, you're going to get so much more use out of it.
So does that work on the rectangular base plate then?
It does, and you can use it 2 different ways. Everyone's different. Now, when I'm using these, I use my normal cutting plate to cut into, and you can see these are the circle plates that I've had now since they launched. Because I don't cut into these, I use them on top.
Right.
And the other thing about using them is, as you run these through your machine, you only need to turn your handle when that hits the rollers. So it's the same principle as the Sidekick. If I'm cutting a small die, I only need to probably turn the handle of my machine a couple of times with this.
Sharon, let me ask you a question. If I buy 2 of these, so I've got 2 of the large and 2 of the small, can I put 2 larges on the... I can.
You can. Yeah, and it's totally up to you whether you want to cut into these or just use them on top. You can use both of these together. You can get 2 sets and do 2 the same size. You do whatever you want to do, because these are basically the same thickness as your cutting plates.
Well, in that case, I'd buy a couple. That would be under £18, and I could use them in conjunction with my A5 and my A4, as and when I need them for smaller dies and that sort of thing.
And I'm going to tell you something that's going to make that screen go mad, because we talked about this earlier. The other week when I was here doing a Tracy Hay show, she had a card. She had a quilted embossing folder that was a square.
Okay.
And she had a card with a character on it, and she just had like a circle embossed. And it was a pineapple character, and she'd put yellow ink on it, and it looked like a little pineapple because the embossing was diamond shaped. Everyone messaged in, how did Tracy do that? How did she only get it to emboss a bit of the pattern?
And left the circle.
Tracy had used, I said on air, I think she probably used a diffuser. Tracy said, yeah, I used a diffuser. But Tracy said, you could probably do the same thing with Pete's plates, and you can.
So you can flatten and emboss.
So we've got an embossing folder on the show.
Can I just let you know, we do have hundreds of these. One of the biggest stocks of the show, but they're going fast, and lots of you are putting 2s into your basket. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 3.
And when I tell you
such
this,
a good idea.
You'll all want them, because for this purpose alone, all of your embossing folders, you can now just emboss a circle.
How?
Because what you do, so with these 3D embossing folders, your normal sandwich would be your platform, your embossing folder, and then one clear plate on top.
Right.
And obviously that clear plate is going to apply pressure evenly over that whole embossing folder. So you then get a whole embossed background.
Right.
If you put that on there instead, when that goes through the machine, there's no pressure hitting here.
So you only get a circular emboss.
Pressure hitting there.
Wow.
So you will then get, and it's kind of quite soft around the edges because the 3D are very detailed.
What a great
you don't get like a crisp circle, it kind of fades out a little bit.
I never thought of that.
No, it's genius, isn't it? And now, see, I told you that screen's now gone mad because everyone wants them now.
Yeah, it was going mad before, but it's going even madder now. Absolutely. So lots and lots of ways that you can use them.
So, I mean, that one does take up quite a lot of it. I would be tempted to stick with the smaller one. And it does give you a lovely sort of just embossed in one area.
So you can use it with your embossing folders. You can use it as a replacement for your rectangular plates.
To whiz through quicker, and obviously being circular, you're not going to put it through the same way twice.
So it's going to get even wet.
These are going to last you years,
And they're so affordable. $8.99. Over 50 of you have got this in your baskets now. Many of you are multi-ordering because you like the idea of using 2 of the circles the same size rather than your rectangular plates. Maybe you've got a problem with the weight of the plates. For example, if you've got dexterity issues, holding something that is no bigger than, hang on, what are the sizes on here? 5-inch. 5-inch and 3.5-inch. Yeah, 3.5-inch the small one, 5-inch the large one, and they weigh hardly anything at all. So they're very easy to work with.
Yeah, they're very easy to use. And like your bigger plates, they've got that lovely chamfered edge, so they're going to feed through your rollers really easily.
So you've got 2 options. You can either use them with your rectangular base cutting plate and just use the large or the small, or you can buy 2 sets and use 2 of the large or 2 of the small and not have to use your rectangular plate at all. And now that technique that Sharon's just shown you, I never knew you could do that.
Yeah, you can use them as a diffuser basically with your embossing folders.
100 gone so far in the last 3 minutes. That's how busy we are. I think a lot of people who've maybe seen them in the past and thought, I'm all right with my rectangular ones. Now you can see that you can do the diffuser.
Got the other use for them as well. Yeah.
Busy. We've got 2 more items and we'll get to a demo, OK? Now, the next one is the A5 cutting pad. So this is...
Now, this is slightly bigger than the standard size cutting pad. So, you know, we showed you the standard size.
Yep.
These are slightly bigger. And the reason, this is quite a new addition actually, and the reason we brought these out is if you've got an A5 embossing folder, with your standard A5 plates, you can see that embossing folder really is the same size as my plates.
Right.
So if you think about how a die cutting machine works, you need the rollers to grab this as it goes in.
Right.
That's why the edges are slightly chamfered.
So these have been made a bit longer?
Yeah, because generally, if we're telling you to put through a normal embossing folder, we would tell you to move it back from the front of the plates a little bit like that, so that the rollers can grab.
Okay.
So this is a bit longer.
Now, there's only one plate in here, so it's up to you whether you want
Yes.
to.
Well, the idea is you would use these mostly for embossing folders.
So you only need
one. So
one?
you're never going to... Yeah, you only need one to go on top. And also, you're probably never going to need to replace it because you're not cutting into it. You're just using it on top.
OK, half the stock that we had, you're in a plate buying mood this evening, £4.89. It is £2.10 off today. And it's designed basically for those of you that have got A5, either 3D or 2D embossing folders. Use this on the top. It will help to guide it in.
It just means you don't have to shuffle around. You'll know if you've got A5 embossing folders that sometimes you have to jiggle them about a bit to get the plates to grab them.
More people want it than we have stock. I sound like a broken record. OK, and now one more item before we get to demo. This one is an assorted size set of plates.
So same principle as Peak's circular plates. This is 3 different size plates, and it's back to the principle of use the plate for the size of the thing you're cutting.
Okay.
So you've got a standard size plate here, then you've got one that's kind of a square size, and then one that's similar, sort of similar to the Sidekick, but a bit longer.
So like a DL.
Yeah.
So you've got the rectangular, you've got the square, and then you've got the strip. All 3 of these at a crazy price. That's about a third off the price, isn't it? Down to $9.99 today. So basically, you've got those two, the 2 smaller ones, the square and the strip, make up the same size as the A5.
Yeah, exactly. And it's all about just speed of running through your machine.
Yeah.
And like the circular plates, I tend to just use these on top. I don't cut into these because then you only have to buy one a set of these.
And they're a fraction of what other companies can charge for plates. I mean, they really are such great value for money. And £9.99, even if you don't need them now, order them while we've got these deals on, take advantage of the 1p&p per day, and we've got more people want this than we have stock. Did they get to the plates earlier on today?
No, we didn't look at them earlier.
OK. Well, this has been the only show where the plates have appeared.
We mentioned the circular ones earlier about the embossing, which is why we
we're
busy for them
We're busy for all of them. OK. Right, demo time, Sharon.
Perfect. And I am going to do some embossing first of all, actually.
Great, OK.
So I've got a card base here, and I've got a piece of Sizzix cardstock that's going to fit perfectly. And I'm going to run this through with the Pines A5 embossing folder that we've got on the show.
OK.
So I'm just going to pop this in. I can pop this anywhere because obviously this folder is A5 and my piece of card is much smaller. It's kind of a repeating pattern, so it doesn't really matter.
OK, so the Pines embossing folder.
Yep. So I'm going to run that through.
It's in the show. It is... Is it here?
I think it's a 49 a market.
Is it that one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, that's the one. That's it.
Oh, no, it wasn't 49. I'm making that up. Oh, yes, no, it is.
49 a market, yep, from Sizzix, and it's down to £7.99. I told you it was a deal show, didn't I? Maybe you just treat yourself to some new plates or a new machine, and you're thinking, oh, yeah.
I like this one because it's quite good for masculine cards because Pines, you know, sometimes florals are a bit too feminine. Pines, I think, kind of go with anything.
I mean, perfect for Christmas, but also you don't have to use this just at Christmas.
I'm going to use it now with florals. I just think it's a nice backdrop. Now, I've used, we've got on the show the summer set of cardstock, and I've picked the navy from that. And I've got a sanding block, and I'm just going to lightly sand, and it is just going to rough it up a little bit and highlight the design a little bit more. Now, this isn't one of the cardstocks that we do with a really proper light core, but I've just found with this dark colour, it still does give you quite a nice distressed effect, even though this isn't necessarily meant for sanding, but it does highlight the design a little bit. So that's going to be my background.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that on, just with some double-sided tape. There we go.
I'm just going to check, actually, while you're doing that, Sharon. Have we got any machines left? We've got 2 of the Big Shot Plus left at lowest ever price, so if you want that, check your baskets out. There's 8 of the Big Shot machine that had the refresh and the revamp. The Sidekick is sold out, so those are the machines we've got left. So if you're in the market for them, go on the website, call the call centre, they'll sort it out for you.
Wow, busy, busy. Now, first stop, we've got a tag set on the show, And I've already cut that one out just to save a bit of time. It's called Vintage Tags, I think.
It is, yeah.
Let me find it. Here it is. This is a lovely set. Really useful because you've got so many different sizes of tags. Then you've got all these lovely little banners for your sentiments. And you will find when you're trying to do a stamp sentiment, you've kind of got a banner to suit all sorts of different lengths of sentiment. Then I've used this one, which is this lovely sort of nameplate, but with a nice stitch detail.
Now, Michael has put a clock on the screen.
Oh.
It's a deal show. $25.99 should be the price for these vintage tags and banners. We've got 15 of them available. Just put it in your basket and check out. Everybody pays the final low price. No one's going to be paying $25.99, I can assure you of that. Are you ready? 10 seconds, we'll get the price down. How many dies do you get in there? Quite a few.
It usually tells you on the front, doesn't it? 12 dies.
12 dies, OK. At the moment, £2 a die, but right now, $13.99 a pound a die.
And this set is, you know, size-wise, it's great because you've got a real nice mix of different sizes of tags. Then you've got extra bits and bobs.
Yeah.
It's one of those bread and butter sort of sets that you're going to use. You're never going to get rid of it. So I'm going to pop that towards the bottom third of my card. And that's going to be a nice little spot for either a sentiment. In this case, I decided to pop a die on it, which we're going to get to next. So also on the show. And I've got a board of them all, actually, Dave. Here.
Oh, here.
I'm going to use the fabulous family names. And I did a board, I think it might be, is it the gold one? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a lovely set. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet. But you've got basically all of your family people here.
So this set, as you can see, has got the words...
You've got fabulous.
Fabulous.
And then daughter, sister, father, etc. And I'm going to use...
All the tags, they're out to go as well. Please check out your baskets if you want the tags. If you want these relations, there we go. Fabulous, father, mother, laughter, brother, sister, son, uncle, aunt, wife, husband, step-in-law. So lovely font on that as well.
Really nice font. It's it's one of my go-to sets. And we have got another set on the show that kind of goes with it.
They're all dice for $12.99. They're not small, are they?
No. And a lovely font.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do sister, and actually it's small enough. I'm just going to grab my Sidekick and run it through that because that'll be quicker. So I'm using the same navy cardstock actually that I used for the background. There we go. I love how quick it is to just grab my Sidekick and move it out the way when I'm done. For us crafters that end up working like in the tiniest bit of space on the desk, a Sidekick is really handy because it takes up no room. And you can just lift it out the way when you're done.
You've got the positive and the negative you can use as well.
Yeah, you do. It's a really nice font, this one. So that's going to look...
I love the fact you've got in-law as well, because...
Yeah, you've got step and in-law, so you can kind of cover everyone. It's
step,
and even
sister,
just
step
uncle.
brother.
I mean, I don't think I've got another set that's got uncle and aunt, and you usually get like your immediate family, don't you?
Aunt, mother, uncle, daughter, son, brother, husband, stepfather, fabulous mother-in-law. Fabulous mother-in-law.
Yep. I just like the font really more than anything. And I'm going to pop this on. I'm just putting tiny dots of glue on it. And we'll pop that on there. And then we need something with a bit of colour now.
Okay.
I'm going for a classy card here though, so it's quite subtle. I'm going to use Fabulous Bold Flora, which is another set we've got coming up. And in this set, this set is jam-packed. Now, this is how I store my dies. I put them on magnetic sheet and put them in wallets. But you've got a whole... It's the very bright... Yeah, that's
Fabulous Bold Flora. There we go. This one here.
It's a beautiful set, jam-packed.
And it's not one die that makes that. It's all individual dies, so you can make up your own floral bouquet.
Exactly. and I'm going to cut this twice to give myself 2. And I'm literally using 1 die out of this set for this card.
This is gone. This is sold out.
Oh, is it already gone?
Gone at $9.99. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'll die cut.
You found it on
quickly.
the website earlier.
I'll die cut these quickly then. Won't talk about them. But yeah, I don't think you can ever have too many sentiment sets, and I think having all the people is also useful. And I think you can't have too many of those sort of sets either, because particularly, you know, when you think about Mother's Day, Father's Day, etc., you get bored. If you've only got one set that's got sister in it,
absolutely,
your poor sister's going to get the same one for the next.
Do you know what?
Sharon
Sharon was the lady that persuaded me to use Sizzix colour cardstock, to use the colour of flowers and all that sort of thing, rather than colouring it in on white cardstock. And this is the cardstock that Sharon's using at the moment. Summer Colours, it's called.
Yes.
Sizzix cardstock is great quality. Look at all the colourways you've got there.
This is the newest collection to the range, actually, the summer one.
Got a £5 off.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good for a newish set. This one I love because I love the corals. The corals and the navy together are just one of my favourite combinations.
We got 40 sheets for $13.99, and those are all the colourways you've got inside it there. So I think you've got 10 colours, 4 of each. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, and they are beautifully sunny, summery colours. I'm really happy that we've got such a nice selection of cardstock now at Sizzix, because we initially came out with I think we've got it on the show, the original sort of rainbow set. Mm-hmm. And I think at that point, that was it. That was meant to cover us for everything we need. But then it was so popular, they sort of decided to carry it on, and we've now got a beautiful array of colours.
So if you're someone that cuts white with die cuts and then colours in, nothing wrong with that, and that's a great thing to do. But try using Sizzix cardstock to get the colours for you.
Yes.
It gives it a totally different look, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. So I'm going to pop these kind of underneath my little label. So these are the stems. Mm-hmm. And then...
Now, Michael, our producer, is putting some more discount deals on the website for you. If we haven't got time to get to everything, you'll see it pop up on the website.
We've got a lot on the show, actually, haven't we?
Yeah, loads. Too much, to be honest.
Yes, yeah. And that just sits on there. And, of course, you could do these in 2 different colours if you want to, but I've put them both in a nice sort of lavender. I thought it looked nice against the navy.
Very nice.
And that's my sister's birthday card sorted out for for her next birthday.
2 jobs in one.
And I did one before. It's my stepdaughter's birthday coming up, actually. So.
Okay, cool. Can we nick one of them to put into our giveaway?
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can.
Remember, each week we give the cards that are made away on shows to one person that takes part in our little Facebook journey. If you look on the Facebook page, our HobbyMaker fans Facebook page, you'll see that there was a post a couple of days ago where you just basically have to put a certain word in, and one of you that does that wins the cards that are made on the shows during the week. Okay, we announce the winner on Friday afternoon. We announce it on the Monday, but we do the draw on the Friday afternoon.
On the Friday.
Yeah, so get in now and you might end up getting that as a freebie. OK, so that's the cardstock, 40 sheets of cardstock. That's what Sharon used in the demonstration. There's that beautiful blue that was the card base.
Yes, and the coral, I was using that earlier. It's a lovely, lovely bright coral.
Stunning. So $14.99 for that one. If you want to go for the staple, which is where it all began, you get more cardstock in this one.
This was the sort of, the original. This was the first set of coloured cardstock that Sizzix came out with.
Now, this is the 80 sheets, OK? Yes. 80 sheets of, what do we call it? The surface cardstock, is it?
Surfaces, they call
it, yeah.
Now, it's got a linen texture on one side, smooth on the other, and the reason that Sizzix did that is so you can stamp on the smooth side and get perfect stamping. But the linen texture just looks lovely for die cuts.
How have we done this?
That's a great price.
40 sheets for, I think, $14.99. 80 sheets for $17.99. They're different colours to what I just showed you. If you've gone for that, go for this as well at the same time. It's 22p a sheet.
And then this one you can see, you've got your sort of full rainbow, then you've got greys and neutrals as well. So, browns, grey. If you want to colour in animals and things like that, you need those.
20 colours, 4 of each. 80 sheets, £17.99. Coming on in, we've got Abigail, Jane, Jennifer, Audrey, T in Hertfordshire's in as well. Use Sizzix cardstock with your dies to do the colouring. You will not look back, I don't think.
No, not at all.
Now, which one? OK, the Big Shot machine. Let's go back to the Big Shot machine. This is all we have left. The Big Shot Plus is gone, the Sidekick is gone. This is the redeveloped and redesigned Big Shot.
The facelift. Sizzix with the facelift.
I know. And there's no way that it should be reduced. Certainly as it's a brand new machine.
No.
It's only been out a few months.
No, it's only been out a few months. And I know lots of you love the new look. The little tweaks that we've done to it are the handle is removable. So you just press this button and away comes the handle. You can store it underneath. Now this machine I keep in my car because it's the one that I bring back and forth here. So this is exactly what I do at the end of every show, and it goes back in my car. You've got a flat top here because instead of having the handle, they've given us a flat surface to rest the plates on, and then you've got ridges here, which means that it's nice and easy to lift.
I mean, a machine like this, or any machine like this, is going to be out on your craft desk every minute of the day. You're not going to put this in a drawer or put it in a cupboard. Isn't it lovely when it looks so good? It looks so stylish. It's retro. It reminded me of like jukebox. It's got a jukebox vibes to it.
It has got a retro feel to it. But what I love is it's still very recognisable as a Big Shot. It's still got a lot of the character of the original one. They haven't changed it too much. I would say they haven't changed it unnecessarily.
No.
They've made it a little bit more modern, and there's a couple of little tweaks.
And remember, the mechanism inside it is identical to the previous model, which has had such rave reviews over the years. There's no difference to the inside. We've got single figure stock on this. If this goes, every single machine in our warehouse will have sold out today. $118.99, four-way split pay. It came out, what, was it about eight months ago?
Probably about that, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the new kid on the block. And you'll love it, you really will, and it will not let you down. You'll get reliability, durability. It takes big dies as well as thin metal dies from any manufacturer.
And it's that same robust machine. You know, we've already had someone message in say they've still got the black and pink one.
Yep. And that
these
must
are
be, what,
machines,
20 years old?
15, 20 years, yeah. These are machines that are designed to last years.
Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
See you soon.
See you on Wednesday.
What a show. Thank you very much for all your orders. Stick around, though. We're celebrating the 21st birthday of Storage for Crafts. Joe from Devon is here. We've got some amazing deals, some brand new storage for you as well, and some great prices. So I'll see you next door for that after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back to a fantastic evening here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a good evening watching us. Thank you for all your orders in the last Sizzix show. Really busy, so many sellouts, and it's going to get even busier in this show, I reckon. 21st birthday for Storage for Crafts.
Scary.
Where's that gone?
I don't know, really quickly.
I mean, meet Joe. If you haven't met Joe before, Storage for Crafts came out of basically you being a crafter and your husband making you a storage unit.
Yeah, because like many of us, I got a little bit over-enthusiastic with where I was putting things, shall we say. And the house just got away from me and stuff was everywhere.
So he built a storage tower that you could store stuff in, and it kind of went from there, and you thought, hang on a minute, if I need this, maybe other crafters need it too.
Exactly, and then we started looking at different sizes because I started buying more than just stuff that would fit in an A4 box. I needed something for machines, I needed something for threads and tools, and it snowballed a bit.
It did a bit.
Yeah.
And it's become such an amazing success. Everything is bespoke, manufactured to your specs. Whatever you buy is made for you. And then it can be delivered either flat packed, or you can have what they call a white glove service, where they'll come and put it together for you. Not everybody wants that, but it's there as an optional extra on top of what you pay for your units today. And at the moment, if anyone orders a unit today, you're looking at what, 6 to 8 weeks?
6 to 8 weeks. So it does take you sort of into holiday time, if you like. But that's easily rectified because we can just deliver it when you're back, or if you've got builders coming in over the summer, likewise, we'll just wait until they've gone.
And storage doesn't have to be dull and boring. Storage can be stylish, elegant and built to last. That's the big thing. We've all bought storage in the past that looks OK for a week, and after about 2 weeks it's leaning to one side, the back's coming off. Storage for Crafts is quality, quality, quality all the way. And testimony to that, so many of our expert crafters and professional crafters own Storage for Crafts units.
They do, and I'm really proud of that fact that they've chosen to use our stuff. Yeah, they've both got stuff, and they tell me how much they love it all the time.
Julie upstairs.
They do, yeah, and they have it in the back of their own lives, which is just amazing for us.
Vix has got some, Nigel's got some as well.
Yeah, Rosie's got some.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because it's quality, and you can see it for yourself. Now, I've got to let you know, we've got a special item in the show that you and your other half have put together for us for the birthday celebration. You can buy the top unit, which is called...
This is the Salcombe Hutch.
OK, Salcombe Hutch is the top bit.
Yeah.
You can buy the base, which is called...
This is the double Brayford.
OK, double Brayford. And you can buy the doors separately as well. Now, if you bought those 3 things separately, you would pay more than if you buy it as a unit, as one unit. So what we've got here, if I just open up these doors, it's an absolute TARDIS. You'll hear that word quite a bit in this show. Look at the size of the storage that you've got in here. You've got loads of space on the shelving as well. You've got all these trays, lovely sleek grey trays included. I've got to let you know there's 3 colour choices throughout the entire show. So this is the Devon Oak. We've also got vanilla. And we've got cashmere as well. Now, vanilla obviously is just a very slightly creamy white, which is very generic, can go anywhere and is never going to be out of place. If you've got like a traditional home, you've got the knotted wood here, the Devon Oak is just gorgeous, but the cashmere is this colour here, which is by my side, which in different light looks different colours. It looks almost like a taupey colour or a mushroom colour in certain light, then it looks light grey in other light. So we'll get to this one a bit later on. So all of these units are available.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a saving to be had. Little birthday treats.
OK, so if you know this is the unit you'd like, it comes on wheels, so you can move it around if you want to. You can put it together yourself if you want to, or you can have it made and put together with white glove service. Let's do the first deal then. I know we've had a show with this afternoon and lots of you ordered it then, but if you've been thinking about it in between shows, this is Joe's last show for this visit, OK? £1,030, let's drop it. Happy birthday, Storage for Crafts. You can have this unit with everything else included in it for £772. And it's on 4-way split pay. First split pay, £193. That's all you pay today, nothing more. In 4 weeks' time, you pay the next. In 6 weeks to 8 weeks, it will be delivered to you. In 8 weeks' time, you pay the next payment. And then in 12 weeks' time, you pay the final payment, by which time you will have this in your home. Bespoke, quality, beautiful furniture that's made to your order. But look at the potential. I mean, the size of these containers, these are huge.
They are, they're really big. These are boxes we've not been able to put in the workstations, but are so useful as crafters, because we've all got finished scrapbooks, we've got finished journals, we've got modelling projects that we've had, big bulky items of craft that we need to put away, and they don't fit in A4 boxes, but they fit in here.
Now, is this just resting on the top, or is it attached?
No, it's just resting on the top.
So you can move it if you want to?
You can move it, yeah.
OK. And, of course, nowadays, you're going into modular. So an awful lot of the... Like, if you just want this top part, for example, which is called...
This is the Salcombe Hutch.
OK, so if you wanted the Salcombe Hutch and you bought some other units from Joe in the past, you're thinking, I could do with a bit more height storage. This is available as a separate item if you want it. You can buy additional doors for units if you've already got maybe this without the doors and you're thinking, oh, I like the doors. They're on the website as well right now. And also, if you want to look for a certain type of furniture from Storage for Crafts that isn't in this show, have a little look on the brand page and look for Storage for Crafts. They've got a special 10% discount offer, which is active today for other units that aren't in the show. In the show, the units are discounted by massive amounts. So that's not valid on the show items, but it's valid on everything on the brand page, OK? £772. but you only have to pay that first split payment. Now, tell me about the delivery. I think we've got a map we can show you of where we can actually deliver your items to. Now, the delivery is only the 4.95 P&P with us at HobbyMaker, of course. Now, above the black line, that is going to be self-assembly only. In Ireland, it's self-assembly only, and the Isle of Wight, it is self-assembly only, although you do know people in those areas that can put it together for you.
Yeah, if you're outside of where we can get to, then we have various people who've put our stuff together in the past, so they know what they're doing. I can just give you their email and telephone numbers. Likewise, if you want it assembled, but you don't want to wait necessarily for us to get to you, we can point you in the direction too.
OK, brilliant. But you can order anywhere in the country?
Anywhere in the country.
OK, fantastic. And they will get it to you.
Yeah.
OK, now it's made up from 3 parts. So if you would just want the individual parts, let's do the Brayford first of all, which is basically the base unit here without the doors, yeah?
It is, yes.
OK,
yeah.
so if you just want the carcass itself with the actual containers inside it, then that is available for $625. Normally, it's going down today because we're celebrating Joe's 21st, well, not your 21st, but the company's 21st. VW4S15, £500. That's just for the base unit with the boxes, OK? If you want that without the doors, it's £500, and that's on split pay as well. 4-way split pay, £125 today secures your order. And what happens after you make the order with us? What's the process?
So we like to wait about usually about a week for all the orders to come through, because we have ones from Sewing Street as well.
Yep.
And then when they all come through, they all get put onto our system. We make sure we've got all the contact details are right. If there's something that looks like might be a spelling mistake or missing a digit or something, we'll get back in touch here and we'll get the missing information.
Yep.
Then you'll get an email from us saying, thank you for your order. We've got it. Don't worry. This is what you've ordered. You can add white glove. You can add room of choice assembly.
Sure.
Doors, anything out like that. And then probably 2 weeks after that, you'll get another email with a delivery date.
Right.
But it's not set in stone, so life happens, just get in touch and we'll move it.
Cool. OK. So £500, £125 on split pay if you just want the Brayford at the bottom just here. OK. Now, the doors, they are, again, an option. So if you want the Brayford with the doors, we're doing the doors separately. And a lot of your units can have doors if you want them.
They can, and they'll be just like this.
OK.
Nice.
So forget the top bit. This is the bottom part here with the doors, with the boxes inside. Now, the doors on their own, if you just want those, they are £150. OK, £150 if you want the doors on their own. Again, they're on split pay too. JR4S23. That's on split pay, £47.50. OK, £37, sorry, £37.50 is the first payment of 4 if you want the doors and just the doors. And then, if you want the top, which is the Solcombe hutch with the trays. Now, if you've already got a unit you're thinking this is going to work well on, you just want this on its own. It is available as a separate item. Here it comes. £219 normally, including the trays, but not today. We get the price down. It is today just £175. Now, you could put books on there, you could put machines on there, all sorts of things.
You can. It's the right width for scan and cut to sit on there. You could put your Gemini on there. You could put your big shots. They fit on there nicely. All the shelves are completely adjustable. There's marks for about 1 inch apart. So depending on the size of the machine, you can move them, take them out completely if you want to put something bigger in there.
It's a movable feast.
It is.
Yeah.
It will completely move to how you want to use it.
And completely solid back as well. None of that plywood nonsense that kind of, you have to hammer nails in and all that. So that on its own, if you've got a unit at home that you want to put this onto, again, it's available in all 3 colours. Or maybe you're just thinking, well, I've already got the Brayford or whatever. I'd like to have that to go on top of it, please. That is an option. And that is £175 for split pays of £43.75. Now, if you add those 3 things together, the top, the bottom and the doors, you'd be paying £50 more than if you buy the special birthday deal. Joe and her husband have taken another £50 off the combined price. Can we put the details back up for the birthday bundle again? Can we do that? OK, so if you work it out, add all those prices together, it will come to £50 more than if you buy the birthday bundle today. So not only have we reduced it in price anyway, we've given you an extra £50 off that price if you buy it as a single item. And that is ND4S79 is your item number. But if you want the individuals, they are available there for you. But if you want it as the special birthday, 21st birthday celebration deal, it comes with the doors, it comes with the base, and it comes with the top as well. So that is what it will look like in your craft room, in your lounge, in your office. You know, you don't have to use it for craft, you can use it for anything.
You can. I mean, it would look really nice in a bedroom with bits and pieces, kids' bedroom with toys in underneath, bookshelves on top.
Yeah.
And Kevin's just put this on his desk in the warehouse. I mean, it's not got crafty stuff in it, it's got his printer on it, it's got all the paraphernalia and bits he usually has cluttered all over his desk.
Now, can we show the measurements? Let's show you the measurements of this. OK, I'll tell you what, I'll get off Jack. Thank you, Jack. He's remembered to bring me... Oh, thank you, mate. OK, let's do the whole thing, because I know that's an important thing. So let's just show you. From the floor, bearing in mind it's got wheels on the bottom, to the top, you are looking at 65 inches. That's the height. The width of it, which is crucial, obviously, if you're going to buy the top bit on its own, you're looking at 33.5 inches. And the depth of it, from front to back, is 20.5 inches. And that's the dimension. So go and check that space in your craft room, bedroom, lounge, office, wherever that you think it's going to go. If that's going to fit, absolutely good news. But you can buy the individual components separately. And this, the top bit, which is called the...
Salcombe hutch.
Salcombe hutch, is 25 inches from top to bottom. And the depth of that is only 11 inches. So really, really good. Hopefully that's going to go where you want it to go. It is ND4579 if you want it. 772, a special birthday price. But remember, if you order it today, that secures your purchase and secures your delivery for between 6 to 8 weeks. And we only take the first split payment today if you want to pay in split pay. And that's there for everybody. And, you know, you can choose to pay in full if you want to. I mean, if you think about when you go and buy a sofa, you very often have to pay in full when you buy that sofa and maybe have to wait 2 months for the delivery. Yeah. We're only asking for a quarter of it today, and it'll be with you in 6 to 8 weeks. It will be manufactured for you. OK, now we're going to the Braunton next.
OK.
Now, the Braunton is over here. Now, this one is really exciting because not only is it more affordable, but it's also got these sliding trays. Now, this could be a desk, couldn't it?
It could. It would sit really nicely with your printer inside, your scan and cut, and then all you've got to do is pull the shelf forward with it on and use it. The unit's got a hole in the back, like our workstation, so you can have your scan and cut, your printer plugged in, ready to go. When the shelf is pulled forward, there's enough space for the mats to go through too.
Now, do you know what? I'm thinking this would be... I've told the story before, I used to, when I was at home with Mum and Dad and studying, I had a bureau that we bought from that well-known... it didn't last very long at all, and it ended up kind of like that, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This would be great to study at.
It would.
Because that could be a desk at the top there.
Yeah, if you've got a small room, your kids have got a small room, maybe they're going to university, this would work really nicely in that scenario. Perfect.
Love it. OK. Now, this is the amazing, beautiful colour that we're calling...
Cashmere.
Cashmere. Cashmere is the colour. So, again, it's like a fawny, taupey colour, very light grey.
Yeah.
And you get the top and you get the bottom. You also get the storage boxes down the bottom there as well, and the trays that are up here too.
This is a separate item, the one on top.
Oh, this is separate to the... Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh, so it's just the base, right.
Just the
Sorry,
base,
beg your pardon. So we're talking about the base then at the moment. £375. That's your price for the base, and it's going down today to... £280, just the base on its own. You've got the hole at the back there for leads and that sort of thing as well. So if that's all you want, £280 down from £375. So you're looking at £95 off, I think?
Yeah.
And it's only £70 on split pay, if that's the unit that you want. Have we got measurements for this? OK. I can tell you, it is 40 inches from top to bottom. You've got a width of it, which is 24 inches. And then the depth of this is 17 inches. There we go. So that's just the base, but you've got these incredibly brilliant sliding trays that come out. And can you put quite a bit of weight on that?
Yeah, the runners are designed to take 20 kilos, so your machines are going to be fine. And just because I've set them in these places, it doesn't mean that's where they've got to stay.
Right.
So when you put it together yourself, you can put the runners where you want. You don't necessarily have to put them at the top. You could have them at the bottom. You don't have to have all 4 shelves in. you can customise the inside of the unit how you want to use it.
Now, we haven't actually talked about what it's made from yet, have we? So it's all the units are made from the same thing, yeah?
They are. They're all made from melamine face chipboard, which is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. They tend to be about 15 mil thick. This is 18, so it's a little bit thicker. And you know the weight your kitchens take, the crockery, the cans, saucepans, all that sort of stuff. This being thicker, it's going to take that little bit more. So your machines are safe, all your crafty goodies are safe, the shelves aren't going to bow, anything like that.
So just to clarify again, it's for the base unit only. I know we've got the top on it here too, but that's an option in the show coming up soon too. But it's CU4S69. Julie in Worcestershire has checked out already. Stephen in Hampshire is very interested in this as well. Remember, it's available in all 3 colours, cashmere, vanilla and the Devon oak as well. You choose what's going to look best in your home. To be honest, I wouldn't need white gloves assistance for this. I put it together myself.
Yeah, these are really easy to put together. It's just a Phillips screwdriver.
Yeah.
And all I do is I start with the back on the floor, make sort of the outside. Once it's stood up, then you can work out where you want to put your shelves. Maybe you measure your machines and see which ones you're going to put where, and then just put them in place.
And if I just spin it round, just so you can see, all of the units in the show all have solid backs, because that's normally where a lot of furniture falls down, out of sight, out of mind, bit of, you know, tacky plyboard on the back. That is not good enough. This is strong and solid, and it's designed to last and last and last. And also, if you move, you can take the furniture with you, or if you're planning to move house fairly soon, you can work in the delivery with the move date, that sort of thing too. Now, if you like the whole look of the whole thing, we've got the top part.
Yes.
Now, this is the apple door hutch, OK? So all the top pieces are called hutches. Again, it just sits on the top here beautifully. If you want that, you can combine the two if you want both of them at the same time. Not £157 today. You can get it for £125. So if you've already got maybe a chest, or you've got a unit in your home already, and you're thinking, I just want the top bit to fit on that, I'll give you the widths of this. It's a bit smaller, obviously, than the base unit, but made from exactly the same material, quality all the way. Trays, you get 6 of them in different sizes, really handy. Oh no, 7 of them.
7, yeah.
You get 7 trays. That could be a pen tray, all the others are slightly bigger, and movable shelves as well.
Yeah, so all the dots are about 1 inch apart, so you've got real flexibility on where you want the shelves. You don't have to put them all in if you don't want to. This will fit on your Marwoods if you bought one of those in the past.
Okay.
That's the narrowest unit that it will fit on. So it will then fit on your Oakfords, on the desk. It will fit into the back of the nightshades if you take the shelves out in the back, if you want a little bit more organisation.
OK, so if you want both of them, that comes to £625, is that right?
Yes.
£625 if you wanted the double Brayford, which is the base, and you wanted the apple door hutch, which is the one that's on top here. That would be £625, but all of them would be on 4-way split pay if you wanted 4-way split pay. Now, if I want to measure the top, if you've got another unit at home and you're thinking, OK, will it fit? It's 21 inches wide, and height you're looking at 25, and you've got a depth of 11. So we've got a slide to show you in centimetres and in inches. There we go. If you just want that top section, the apple door hutch, there you go. There's the height, depth, width. Trays included, you get 4 of the 9 studio trays, 2 of the 14s, and 1 of the 1 studio tray, which is for your perfect storage for pens and things like that, OK? So all of these, remember, available with 1 P&P of £4.95 and white glove service if you want it to have it put together at home by the guys. There is a charge for that, but you can choose whether you want it or whether you don't. If you've got someone that's quite handy in the family or a neighbour that will do it for you, you don't need that. But if you do need that, then of course that can be discussed when you get the email from Joe in the weeks to come. OK, pop that one back. Where are we going next, Michael? The Lidford. Now, this has unashamedly been and is one of my favourite units of all time. This looks like a wardrobe. This is the cashmere. I'll go this side, and then Joe can go that side. There we go. Now, this is. I've said the word a TARDIS or Aladdin's cave. It's absolutely brilliant what this is all about. It's available in Devon oak. It's available in vanilla. It's available in this lovely cashmere colour as well. And it looks, yeah, like a wardrobe at the moment. And you think to yourself, OK. Now, it should be £2,415 for this. TX4S72. We'll get the price down straight away, and then we'll open it up and show you why this is such a big deal. we've taken off nearly £500. £483 off takes it down to £1,932. And it's got split pay on it as well. So that's actually on 5-way split pay. So that is £386.40 today. Same in next month after that, and finally the month after that. Cashmere is limited stock. This has been a very popular colour since it came out, and we did have a show earlier this afternoon. And this is the last show from Joe for this visit, OK, to celebrate the 21st birthday. When we open it up, this is very exciting.
It is. It's a craft room in a box.
It's a craft room in a box, or a home office in a box. Look at that. Oh, my word. And yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is a desk. There's another desk over there as well. You get all of the boxes and the trays. You don't get them filled. We've filled it just to give you an idea of what it's going to look like at home.
Yep.
But if we open up the desk for a second. Oh, there we go. Legs lock in. Look at that. Imagine working from home, if you do that maybe 2 or 3 days a week, how much better that's going to be. You're working when it's open, you're off when it's closed up. Or, rather than having boxes everywhere, cardboard boxes, mismatched plastic boxes everywhere, everything's got a place. Now, I've got a little chair here just to sit out. I'm a big guy, I'm 6'1", and I've got loads of leg room. I've got loads of depth to have my machinery in front of me, computer screens, that sort of thing. I can, if I want to, bring the sides of the unit closer to me. I can kind of cocoon myself, so everything's really at fingers or arm's length. And also, this one comes down too, doesn't it?
It does. Now, this table you can put either side of the desk, depending on where windows are, radiators, your doorway in. So you're not restricted to having it like this. And then you've got complete flexibility, even when you move house and things like that.
Do you know what? When I was working on my model, Titanic, I could have really done with that desk.
That would have fitted perfectly, wouldn't it?
Perfectly, absolutely perfectly. So that could be someone else crafting with you. It could be that you've got an overlocker there, a sewing machine there. You've got your PC in front of you, your TV screen watching HobbyMaker or your tablet. But look, everything is literally gettable.
It is.
Reachable. I must say, I think it's most impressive when it's open out. But if you haven't got quite enough room to have it open all the time, you don't have to have it wide open. But look at the amount of space you've got. And it's strong, it's durable.
It is. There's a lot of storage in here. You've got 3 sizes of A4 boxes. You've got 12 by 12. You've got A3. You've got some long sort of paintbrush size brushes. You've got square boxes for your cans, that sort of thing. And then you've got some smaller ones. So if you wanted to put more specialised pens in here, maybe calligraphy pens, they would fit in there quite nicely. And then you've got a selection of trays. You've got the A4 ones down the side there, which would be good for projects or your go-to paper that you use all the time, perhaps. Excuse me.
That's all right. I mean, it really is a thing of beauty. And again, it's made from exactly the same material as all the other units as well. So it's made to last, built to last. Now, I would have white glove service with this myself.
Yeah, this is quite a big piece and it's quite heavy to try and stand up.
Yeah.
Our guys, they take just under 2 hours to put one of these together. So let us take the stress out of it for you.
Yeah.
We'll build it where you want it. We'll take all the rubbish away. All you've got to do is fill it and play.
Now, have a little look at this picture, because this shows it to you in Devon Oak. I mean, it's lovely in cashmere. All the colours are fantastic. Here it is, though, in Devon Oak. It does look completely different.
It does.
I mean, if you've got quite a traditional home, maybe quite a kind of countrified home like Joe's got, then this is going to look absolutely fantastic. Maybe you've got oak balustrades in the hallway or something like that. This is going to look amazing. Now, there are all the dimensions. Now, obviously, this is the most important thing, is to make sure it's going to fit into your home. And if it is being delivered and being put together, all they ask you is that on the day of delivery that you make a space for it. They can take it upstairs, they can take it into the attic, they can take it into the garage, the garden, wherever you want to actually have it and build it. There's no problem there at all. And is this OK for like a conservatory if it gets really hot? Or?
It's absolutely fine because of the material it's made out of, the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. It's going to take moisture, it's going to take heat fluctuations.
Yeah.
So a conservatory or the attic where it goes from one extreme to the other, this is going to be fine.
Absolutely. Now, the price, you're saving, remember, £483 is your saving today if you buy it today. All we ask you for is the first split payment, and it's on 5-way split pay, so that's $386.40 to pay today. Like I said before, that gets the ordering process going. You'll get it within 6 to 8 weeks, but you can talk to Jo and email her backwards and forwards and arrange a date that's suitable for you. And if you want white glove service, that's something you can arrange with Jo at her hubby after you've placed your order. But again, if you've got someone handy in the family and they love putting, you know, furniture together, all you need, even for this, is a Phillips screwdriver, nothing else. And it's built to last. I mean, the quality of the hinging, the quality of the hinging on the doors. All the doors have got roller feet on them, so that's supporting the weight of what you put in here.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful thing.
It's really nice, and the hinges Kevin has rebated as well, so if you put a cutting mat over them, it's smooth, you're not going to get any lumps and bumps, which is really annoying if you're trying to cut.
Absolutely. We've got one of these upstairs in our office, and it gets used by Julie and the team up there every single day. If I just put the desk back up for a second, and even the quality of these sliding hinges is superb. You've got a little button underneath here that releases the legs and allows them to go back again. But look at all the extra boxes you've got down here. Some of these are huge.
Yeah, they're really unusual sizes. We've only recently started putting the A3 boxes in the units,
right?
Because they do add that little bit more extra space. There's a few more open spaces in this one as opposed to some of the others. So you've got space for lever arch files, other machinery. I mean, that's not to say that you can take boxes out and just leave the spaces empty, because all the shelves are movable.
Well done to Julie in Worcestershire. You've checked out already. You've gone for a Devon Oak version.
Nice.
You are not going to regret it. It'll look like this, Julie, when it arrives in 6 to 8 weeks. We really do appreciate that, obviously, a spend like this is a considered purchase. Lots of you order after the shows, which is absolutely fine. But, of course, if you've seen the show earlier on and you've been talking in between shows, this is the last live show. Any questions, message in. We're live until 7 o'clock with this. But then Jo won't be back for a little while. So your last chance to get these deals while we've got them. Now, close the doors back up again for you. Again, solid back. Everything's on wheels, built to last.
Yeah.
Where are you going to be putting it in your home? Have we shown the measurements yet? Oh, did we show them? Can we do them again? Because obviously it's different dimensions when it's closed and when it's open. So open, it's 77 inches in width. Closed, it's 37 inches in width. The centimetres there, if you prefer that. Depth is 49, and the depth closed is 32. OK, so that's the sort of space you need. Leslie in Devon is coming through. You won't have far to deliver that one.
She might be near Lidford as well.
She might be, absolutely. It's called, all these are named after Devon villages and towns, aren't they?
Yeah, National Trust places, beaches, drag the kids and the dogs too.
Now, the only thing is, do you want the vanilla, do you want the Devon Oak, or do you want the cashmere? The choice is yours. We will remind you of details of this at the end of the show. If you're going off now feverishly measuring up a certain alcove or a certain part of the house, there's quite a few now in baskets, so please do check out TX4S72. Now, if you want to talk to the call centre, because it is a considered purchase, please do feel free. Any questions, they've got the information up there as well. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. And all the orders that you place tonight will go through to Jo first thing tomorrow. And you should hear from Jo within a week or two to arrange your delivery, a date that's right for you and your family. If you're going on holiday at a certain time, you want it a bit later, that's not a problem.
No, because nothing is made yet.
No.
I mean, if we were to do that, we probably wouldn't make enough of the right colours and the right numbers. And this way as well, if you are delaying it, it's not sat on the warehouse racking waiting for you to come home getting covered in dust.
Exactly. And, of course, if you've seen Jo at some of the many craft fairs around the country, can you get split pay? With us, you can. And it's interest-free, fee-free split pay. TX4S72. Right, Exford 190 next.
That's this one.
OK. Now, this one is, again, pretty special. Now, again, we've got it in the cashmere here. Now, this could be a room divider. If you've got like a lounge diner and you want to put this in between the two spaces, you could do that. But equally, I think we've all got a lot more height space in our homes than we have maybe floor space.
We have, I think so. And even saying that, the footprint of this is quite small.
Yeah.
If you put down 3 pieces of A4 paper and give yourself sort of an inch seam allowance around each one, that's where this is going to fit. So if you've got space to put that down, then this is going to fit.
Now, it's a wall of crafting luxury, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Again, built to last, really strong, really sturdy. I mean, something that's quite tall. I'd be worried about maybe it going to the side or moving, but because it's made from such quality materials, it's rock solid back, giving it strength.
Yep.
Now, let's get the price down for today. Celebrating Storage for Craft's 21st birthday, it's not going to be that price. It's going to be this price. We've taken off £235. Yours today for £944, and also on split pay. That's something we offer you here at HobbyMaker, OK? Now, a message from Alison. Hi, Alison. She says, hi, folks. Does the Exford 190 need to be tethered to a wall to stop it toppling over?
No.
No.
It doesn't, no, not at all. I mean, that's on a flat floor.
Yeah.
If your floor is a little bit uneven, then perhaps do that, or take the casters off if you're not going to move it.
OK, good point. That's an option. You don't have to have the casters on it if you don't want to.
No.
And if you want to add doors to this at a later stage, you can do that?
You can do that. Yeah, it comes drilled with them holes on because we've gone more modular with how we're making our units now. It might be that in the room it's going in now, it doesn't need doors, but it might eventually move into, say, a dining room. If you move or you need more space, you might want to put doors on it. Doors on this would be 2 sets, so you'd have a set on the bottom and a set on the top.
And
so
that's something you can arrange via email or by yourselves.
We can do that 6 months down the line, a year down the line.
OK, so if ever you buy a unit and you think, oh, I wish it had doors on it, phone them up or email them, and they can arrange to get the doors to you if you want to add them at a later stage. But this is without doors at the moment. I think a lot of people like to look at what they've got.
It is, yeah. There's inspiration then, because you can see what you've got at a quick glance. You can see colours of papers, you can see where your paints are, you can see your dyes, your inks. And you've got 3 sizes of boxes in this unit.
Yeah, and there's 36 of them in total.
Yeah, so you can really sort of organise to brand, to colour, to occasion if you wanted to.
And the boxes, got to say, made in the UK.
Yeah, they
Just
are.
down the road from here.
They are, Coventry, yeah.
And you've got lattice detailing on the base. That's there for strength, not for prettiness, or it's quite pretty. But it does give the actual box lots of rigidity and strength. And it's the flexible plastic, not the brittle plastic. So
this is it. So there's a little bit of movement. It's not when it gets really cold in your garage, your shed, in the conservatory, it's not going to cause it any problems because plastic under fluctuations of temperature isn't good.
Well, just say, for example, you were paying £10 for a box like this, which is not beyond the realms of possibility.
No.
That'd be 360 quid in boxes alone, without the actual casing itself. And again, you can arrange these shelves at different heights. You can have some shallower, some larger. It's entirely up to you. Now, we've got the dimensions to show you. So this is a big bit of furniture, but you can use it up against the wall. You can have it as a room divider, so it sticks out into the room and divides 2 separate rooms if you want it to. It's up to you. It's 76 inches high, 34 inches wide and 16.5 inches deep, OK? And you get all of those different... You get 15 5.5-litre boxes, 18 10-litre boxes and 3 18.5-litre all-store boxes as well. There it is in the Devon oak. So, again, if that's more your style of furniture or your banisters, that sort of thing, maybe oak, and you're thinking that's what would look really good in my home, that's what it will look like. If you want the very, very beautiful cashmere in that kind of mushroom or grey colour. Again, it depends how the light hits it as to how it looks. It's beautiful, kind of a chameleon colour, really, isn't it?
It is, and I think that's one of its endearing features because it does move depending on what lighting you've got in the room.
What is the most popular colour?
It is between the Devon oak and the cashmere.
Is it?
Which is
They're
why
in the
we
lead.
bring them here, yeah.
But if you want a blank canvas, vanilla is the one to go for.
Yeah.
And today, in this show at the moment, vanilla is the most popular. That's, interesting. I mean, you pay your money and takes your choice. I mean, both the cashmere and the vanilla are very easy to accommodate with any furniture. If you've got a more vintage look, then, of course, the Devon oak is going to be the one to go for, which lots of you are going for today. So this one, £944, same thing applies. You place your order either with the call centre, free phone number, or you can order on the web or the app. Jo will be in touch with you very, very soon after you make your order, within a week or 2.
Within a week, yeah.
OK. And then she'll say thank you for your order, and then between you, you arrange a time that's right for both of you when the delivery can happen. Any questions, message in to us. If you've got Storage for Crafts furniture, we'd love to hear what you think about it. Tell us. Again, if you want white glove service to put this together, they can do that for you, or it could be that you want to put it together yourself, or got someone in the family that can do it for you. I would imagine this would be quite weighty to lift up.
It is. I mean, one person can build it, because I recommend all of our units are built on the floor.
Yeah.
But you might need someone to help you stand it up, especially if you're going to put the casters on the bottom,
Sure.
stop it wheeling away.
So 944 with 5-way split pay. OK, now let's go to something even more affordable. We're going to go to the 130, the Insto 130.
OK.
Now, the only thing about our studio is it's not big enough for all this furniture.
No.
OK. Now, we've got something for everybody's price range in the show. And it was this style of storage that your husband first made for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the unit Kevin first made.
This is what started Storage for
This
Crafts.
is what started Storage for Crafts, and this used to take just my craft stuff. That was all I had.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay. Another thing you'll probably notice is if you buy any of the Storage for Crafts, you can buy extra add-on bits months and years down the line, and they will sit next to what you've bought beautifully. The depths are very often the same, aren't they?
They are. All the towers are the same depth, so that if you wanted to create the cascade and effect because of the different heights, you won't have any little bits that sort of stick forward, because that really irritates me.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can get this unit in different heights. So if you've got space maybe under the staircase, you've maybe got a stairwell, and you want to have a small, medium and a large, so they go up in size, that's something you can think about. But this is the 130, so it's 1.3 metres tall. That's where the 130 comes from. And it's £296 today, which is a £74 reduction to celebrate the 21st birthday. And it's on 5-way split pay. Now, we've actually got a little video. I know Levi, one of our directors, came down to see you, didn't
Yeah,
he?
Levi and Adam came down a couple of months ago for a couple of days, and we just filmed everything in my craft room.
Brilliant. I'll just show you around the back. Obviously, we've got a sticker here so we know which one's which. Solid back, solid sides, beautiful, beautiful thing. And you get all the trays, of course, as well that are in there. But let's go down to Devon.
Start with Joe from Storage to Crafts, and we're going all the way back to the beginning, because this is where the storage started.
This is where we started, where Kevin tried to tidy my ever-growing craft stash. So this is the Insto 130, and you've got 10 boxes to put all your wonderful crafty goodness in. 2 different sizes. You've got 3 of the deeper 10-litre boxes. So that's a nice size for thinking like paint pots, embossing powders. And then you've got 7 of the shallower 5.5 litre.
Okay.
So ream of paper fits in there really nicely.
What sizes are we looking at for the unit as total?
So it's 51 inches high, 12 inches wide and 16.5 inches deep. So it's not that big. It's going to sit behind the door quite nicely next to your chair in the lounge. Because it's only an A4 footprint, it's not very big. You're not going to notice it.
So you're saying an A4 piece of paper on the floor is roughly the size that we need for this unit?
It is. Give yourself like an inch seam allowance around it, and that's where it's going to go.
There you go. If you want to get hold of one of these, all the information you need to know and more, you'll find over on the website.
We've seen vanilla in the show. So all of these units are available in either Devon Oak, vanilla that you saw there with Adam and Joe, or the cashmere that you saw with me. But this is the 130. So this is the storage unit that started the company. This is the first thing that Joe's husband made for her all those years ago, 21 years ago. And you remember the date you started it, because tell me the story you told me earlier on.
So we were at Cheltenham Racecourse for a show. That's where we were. And we'd taken this along, and we went home for the evening and we got engaged.
Yay! 21 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scary.
So this is lovely, isn't it? And I think, like I said before, all of us have got probably more height available for storage rather than floor space. So this takes up just a little bit more than an A4 sheet, doesn't it?
It is. And we've all got that much space on our floor somewhere behind the door, next to our chair, in that little bit of not unusable space, shall we say, next to a current unit or next to the fireplace. This is going to fit, and it will stop you losing things.
Yeah. I mean,
buying things.
It could be that you looked at the Lidford and thought, well, I've already got a desk. I don't really need another desk. This, either side of your desk, could be a good solution.
It could be, because you could put things in here that would normally be cluttering all over your desk. You could have your pens in here. You could have your go-to cardstock, your favourite dies. I mean, for that reason as well, you could put magnetic sheets on the side, so your favourite dies are to hand. You could put your rulers on the side. You don't just have to use the inside of our units, you can use the outsides too.
And although obviously when it's full it will be quite heavy, it's still got the wheels on it, so you can very simply move it from place to place if you fancy a room refresh or move things around a little bit. And having them side by side, if you've already got one, you're thinking I'd like another one next to it, you can add as you need to. And I think it's one of the most affordable units there is at £296, saving you £74. And on split pay, that's on 4-way split pay?
5, I think.
5. It's on 5. So you can, if you want to, spread the cost over 5 payments instead of 4. So that will be, what was that first split payment? I missed it. It's coming around £59.20 today. And this will be made to order to you. It comes flat packed. You could easily put this together yourself, provided you've got a Phillips screwdriver. I think most of us have got one of those.
Yeah.
And you choose then where you want the shelves to be, because the shelves are held in place with little metal dowels.
Yeah.
So if you want to have a bigger space for something, you can choose not to put it in there.
You can indeed. And the space inside, if you're trying to gauge how deep it is, you can fit a Gemini in there.
Oh, right.
So if you took out 2 boxes and the shelf in between, you would fit one of the Geminis in there.
£296. Lots of you with it in your baskets. OZ4S62. Right, I'll pop that one back.
Yeah.
Now, the Lundy is next. Which is?
Which is this one.
I'm glad you know what all the names are. OK.
I'm
now,
running
the
out of
Lundy,
names.
this looks interesting.
Yeah, this is something we launched on our birthday last year.
OK.
This is our craft island.
I don't think I've done this before.
Maybe not.
It's a craft island, but it could also be a kitchen island.
It could, yeah.
We've
very
recently
easily.
got one of those and we love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
this is two-sided, basically. So you've got your boxes that side. If I spin it round, you've then got plenty of shelf space that side. Love it. Absolutely love it. So it's a year old since it was first invented and developed. SE4S89. I mean, what are you going to put there? You could put your books there, you could put machines there if you wanted to. But you will get those boxes I showed you a few minutes ago. £460, that's £115 off today. And it's a really good height to work at as well, isn't it?
It is. It could be your extra cutting mat, cutting space. You can have your die cutting machine set up on here because you've got space to keep it on these shelves.
Yep.
You've got spaces in the boxes to keep your vinyls and bits and pieces. I tend to keep mine up against the wall with like the side piece to the wall so I can still access it.
Yeah.
And then if I need to, I can wheel it out into the room.
And this could be your entertainment station. You could have like a turntable, some records down
Be perfect, yeah, because CDs do fit on the shelves. One of the things I said to Kevin, because I thought I might use it to put my CDs on. I haven't. But yeah, CDs would fit on there. DVDs, perhaps in the lounge as well. You could store those on one side and crafty up on the other.
Now, I've done quite a few shows with Joe, but I've never seen this one before, so this has missed my shows. But if you want it, remember, it can be available. And this is the Devon Oak. I don't know how close you can get to see the grain on this. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really is. Again, they're all made from the same material, all very durable, designed to last. There's no wobbliness. Everything locks together beautifully. It's in vanilla or it's in the cashmere. You can have it in any 3 of those colours. And today, you can get it for $460, as opposed to $575. These are the dimensions. If you're thinking, is it going to go in my kitchen? Is it going to go in the middle of my bedroom, middle of my craft room? Is it going to go up against a desk or something? So you've got height of 33.5 inches, depth of 25 inches, and width in 25 inches. OK, so it's basically a square.
It is, yep.
OK. I think a lot of you are coming through for this one. Yeah, you are. Loads of you liking the look of this. We only asked for the first split pay, which is on 4 splits. So that will be £115. Yeah, £115 today, and then nothing else to pay for 4 weeks. 8 weeks and 12 weeks will be your final payment. But again, if you think to yourself, well, I could put this together, I've got a Phillips screwdriver, save yourself the money of white glove service if you want someone to put it together for you. Also, just a quick word, if you do live in Scotland or Ireland or on the Isle of Wight, although white glove service isn't offered by Storage for Crafts, they do know people who are there that will do it for you. So if you live in Ireland, you're thinking, OK, I can't put that together. Don't worry. Just buy it today. Email, or when Jo emails you, say, I'd like white glove service, please, and she will put you in touch with someone in Ireland that can do it.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, brilliant. Anne in Somerset's liking the look of this. Stephen again in Hampshire. Patricia in Hampshire too. Treat yourself to quality furniture that isn't going to let you down after a few months.
No, and you've got flexibility. You can take the boxes out and put machines in both sides if you want to.
OK.
Because you've got movable shelves, as in with all of our units.
Well, there it is in the vanilla. There we are, look. So another look at the vanilla. It's a beautiful neutral colour. I know you said your daughter, she kind of decorates hers, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
Colours it.
I mean, if you wanted to decorate your own, go for the vanilla, because a light sand and a prime, you could paint it whatever colour you wanted.
OK.
You could deco patch it, you could sand tangle it. I mean, sand-tangling on the top
would
look lovely on one of these.
I can imagine it.
Yeah, you could really customise it and make it fit your decor.
So this is the Lundy. What we'll do, though, before the end of the show at 7 o'clock, and this is the last airing, remember, of these items. You can still order to get these deals right the way up until midnight and through on repeat as well. You can still order. Doesn't matter exactly when you do it. If there's any left, that's the big question. When we come off air at 7, if things have sold out in certain colour options, it just comes up sold out. You'll be so frustrated. Now, we've got another storage tower, which is the Marwood.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll grab that one.
Pop that back for you. Presumably that's that one there.
It is, yeah.
Okay. That's the last one. So we're getting all of them in for you in the last show. Now this is, I can see this being like a bedside cabinet.
Yeah, it's the perfect height for a bedside cabinet next to your chair in the lounge.
Yep.
In the conservatory. You know, you've got, it is actually the same amount of boxes that are in the 130 tower, but you've just got them next to each other.
Next to each other rather than on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me just turn it around again to show you. This is vanilla, the only one in the show that we have in the studio in vanilla, but it's a lovely neutral colour. Again, it's a blank canvas. £370, but not today. It's the 21st birthday of Storage for Crafts. We could do something special. 296. That's a £74 saving on 4-way split pay. And do remember, there is a special 10% discount on items that aren't in the show, but are on the brand page on our website. So if you haven't seen the unit you want, go to the brand page, which is Storage for Crafts on, of course, our website, HobbyMaker.com. And there's a 10% discount code just until midnight tonight, I believe. So you can take advantage of that. But all of these discounts in this show are much more than 10%, aren't they?
They are. They're between 20 and 25.
Yeah. Perfect. So never a better time to buy a piece of Storage for Crafts and celebrate the 21st birthday.
Yeah.
4-way split pay on 296. I can't work that out. £74. £74, boxes included. So you get 3 of the huge 10 litres, and then you get 2, 4, 6, 7 of the 5.5 litres, and they all lock together really nicely.
And they're not difficult to undo. So if you have got dexterity problems, maybe a little bit of arthritis, or even little hands, they can do them comfortably. So in the children's bedroom, they're fine. Children's crafts, they fit really nicely.
Now, are there any of the hutches that would fit on this?
Yes, the apple door hutch fits on this size. That one is just slightly too wide.
Okay, so that one behind us.
The one behind me, yes. This new one. And the one that we did on the birthday, the shorter one, will both fit on the Marwood. OK. So if you're buying this and you're thinking, I'd like to go for the apple door hutch to fit on top of it, make sure you get the right colour, obviously, but that is available too as a separate item. So things are modular now, so you can bespoke and make them how you want. So there is the apple door hutch. It's £125 in the colour of your choice, and that is OT4S28. That will fit on top of this beautifully and look fantastic. But on its own, there it is on the left. So what would that be if you went for both of them? That'd be 125 and 296. That'd be 421? I think so.
Yeah, 421 it would be. 421, 4-way split pay. You can go for both if you want to, or you can go for that on its own, or the apple door hutch on its own. That's the nice thing. You don't have to commit to a huge thing. You can add to it as you want to.
This is it. You might think this is all you need, and it might be for now, but if you're anything like me, you will keep buying craft stuff, and then you'll find that maybe the hutch will be what you need. Maybe you've gone for the Sidekick earlier. That would fit on the shelves really nicely. The plates fit in this tray, because I've tried. And then you've got lots of space to put all the other bits and pieces too.
Brilliant. And again, if you want to add another one in the future, they butt up side by side beautifully. You can add on top of it if you want to. So, yeah, as and when your circumstances change, your home style changes, your needs changed, and, you know, you can use it for anything. We're talking craft, but that could be for medical supplies. It could be for bathroom or cosmetic products. It could be anything. It could be your work box at home with all documents and things like that. YT4S48 for £296 and on split pay too. Again, loads of you coming through putting these in your baskets right now. OK, now we've been asked to go back to the Lidford. OK. I'm not surprised. Lots of you want another look at the Lidford. Now, we appreciate this is a little bit of money. And you've got to think about spending this sort of money. No one can spend a couple of grand without thinking about it first. But when you consider how much your sofa costs, how much other furniture costs in your home, have you been pleased with the quality of that furniture? Have you been pleased with the quality of that sofa? If the answer is no, think about investing this amount of money in furniture that will last, that has the professional crafter's seal of approval. So many people have fallen in love with Storage for Crafts and have bought it for their own homes. People that work here, people that demonstrate here, and they see it. They come up and touch it, and they get to look at it, and they decide to buy it. And here's your chance to have it literally made to order, which is a lovely thing.
It is. You've got the confidence that it's not already made, it's not sitting on a shelf.
No.
We will make it when you're ready for it. So if you want to delay it because you're going on holiday or you've got builders, we will make it before we deliver.
It's not coming on a ship from China.
No. No,
Look at
not
that.
at all. Yeah.
Look at that. I love the fact, one of my pet hates is when you maybe buy a desk or a bureau or something and it's so shallow and it's so flimsy, you can't put any weight on it.
Yeah.
This is incredibly strong. I mean, I wouldn't sit on it, but I dare say I probably could.
Yeah.
The hinges are recessed, so if you've got like a big amount of paper or fabric that you're stretching out over the surface, they think of everything. The hinges on the doors, really strong, really robust. They're not weak. You've got wheels on each of the movable doors.
Yep.
So, you know, there's no stress and strain on any part of it, really, is there?
No, and you're going to move it a lot. So we needed to be confident in the hinges and the doors and the clips that hold the desk up and things like that. And we thought about things as you change your crafting journey as well. You might start doing one and then, as we all do, dabble in others. So the shelf that's got the dowels in over there, you don't have to have the dowels in.
Right.
So when it's assembled or you put it together, just don't put the dowels in it and flip the shelf over.
OK.
Keep the dowels, because you never know. You might start sewing. You might want to put your washi tapes on there. Or do like my dad used to do it in the garage, have those nails on the wall to hang his tools on.
Oh, yeah.
You could do that on there to put your scissors on there, that sort of thing.
And you've got a little electrical hole in the back for cables. So if
Yeah.
you're wanting to use a sewing machine and get it plugged into the wall, you've got that option. It could be a little light that you want to put in there.
Yeah.
But I also love the fact that obviously when it's open like this, it's a beautiful thing. But if you're thinking, oh, it's just a little bit too wide for me, you can always have it so that it just basically opens up that much. And then I just love the feeling of kind of...
It's a nice little cocoon, isn't
like
it?
a cuddle, isn't it?
Yeah, crafty cuddle.
And the fact you've got all this space on this desk next to you as well. So just to have more space. It could be things that you're needing at a certain time. Like me, model could be there. You could be working on the components here. And everything's at your fingertips, literally at your fingertips. Let me just open it up again and show you. Lots of you coming through now. Sheena in the Highlands coming through as well. Remember, we can deliver this to you wherever, but the white glove service can only be done by Storage for Crafts below the black line on that map that we showed you. But they do know people in Scotland and Ireland and on the Isle of Wight that can do it for you, that have had experience in doing this in the past. So the support is great, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We will try and get to you ourselves if we can. It might be that Kevin and I fancy a weekend away and we'll come and put it together for you.
You've done that a few times.
We've done that a few times, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful thing. Now, remember, the most important thing I know is the size and whether you can get it into your home, your conservatory, whether it's going into the garage, whether it's going up into the loft. If you're putting it somewhere where it gets really cold in the winter and really hot in the summer, it does not matter. It's not going to fade. It's not going to...
Nothing like that, because it's the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms. So it's going to take fluctuations in temperature and moisture and things like that, yeah.
Now, if you want to take a picture of that screen, grab it and then just double check that everything will fit beautifully. Open, that's the big, big one. That's 77 inches wide when it's open. You can take a few inches off that if you fold one of the sides in, like I showed you a few minutes ago. That knocks a few inches off, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
So, yeah, there are lots of opportunities and lots of options. But what colour would suit your home? What colour has sold the best in the show, Mike? I think it's... Cashmere. Cashmere is in the lead in this particular one. Devon Oak on the screen, though, would look really rich and really opulent in the right surroundings. And a house that's got kind of oak balustrades. Devon Oak, Michael, my producer, it's his favourite. It's very homely, very warm.
It is. That's the colour mine is in my craft room.
Is it?
My Knight's Haze is cashmere.
OK.
If it is Devon.
And then we've got Vanilla, of course, as well, which is a blank canvas. And maybe that you're moving home. Maybe this year, maybe not. Maybe next year, maybe the year after. You're thinking, oh, I don't know what colours to go for. Well, I'd play safe and go for vanilla or cashmere, because no matter where you move to, modern or old-fashioned, it's going to work.
It will, yeah. And you can accessorise with bright colours then if you want.
Brilliant. Jo, happy 21st.
Thank you very much.
Love to have the rest of them back there in Devon.
I will.
I tell you, we're going to show a little video in the break of the Lundy that we talked about and we showed you. We'll keep the graphics in as well, so if you want to order that, you can do. But order now. Remember, this is our last show of these offers. But remember, there is that 10% discount code which you can use on our brand page, or Storage for Crafts brand page, on our website, HobbyMaker.com. And that's valid, I think, until midnight tonight.
I think so, yeah.
OK. So, safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. And I'll see you in a second. We've got Josh in the house with amazing Beyond Stamping and also Crafter's Companion come before 9 o'clock.
I'm here with Jo from Storage for Crafts. Jo, this is new to me and pretty new to the Storage Crafts family as well.
It is. It's one of our newest pieces. We launched it last year for our birthday. and it's a nice craft workstation island. So you can move it where you want in your room, but it's also got lots of storage within it.
Before we go into the storage itself, what measurements are we looking at?
It's 25 inches square and 33.5 inches high. So it's comfortable working height. If it's a little bit too high, you can put a kitchen bar stool up against it if you want to be more comfortable. You've got locking casters, so if you are cutting, it's not going to wheel away from you. But you can leave it against the wall, middle of the room. You can access everything when you need to.
And also, as you can see, there's loads of storage in this one.
Yeah.
It comes with the boxes. So what boxes are we getting with this unit?
So with this one, you're getting a range of boxes. So you're getting some of the really deep ones. Think DVD horizontally, that size, CD size, that's how deep they are. And then the shallower A4 ones are a ream of paper. So that's a lot you're getting in there.
But not only do we get the storage at the front with the boxes, there is also sort of secret storage around the back, because now we're also talking shelving units.
Yes, because it's always really frustrating. Where do you put your scan and cut, your sewing machines? You want them accessible. So Kevin's designed this. The shelves are movable. You can put them wherever you like. You don't even have to put all three in if you don't want to. But as you can see, I've got my Gemini on here. I've got a cinch at the bottom, so there's plenty of space.
Loads of space, and you can find out all the details and the sizes over on the website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, If you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Big thank you to Joe and happy 21st birthday to Storage for Crafts. Thank you for tuning in. We're having a very busy evening. Thank you for watching and welcome back to this man, Josh.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Good to see you. All right.
Yeah, amazing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm very good. Now, you had a really, really busy show earlier on this afternoon. It's unusual for you to have 2 shows in a day, so this is really good.
Yeah, it's something we started doing recently.
Okay.
Yeah, we found it really great, actually.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, what Josh does, he has been a designer for many, many, many years. You used to be with Creative Expressions, didn't you?
Sizzix,
beg pardon.
Yeah.
Beg pardon. Easy mistake to make.
Yes.
And now you're actually affiliated to Spellbinders.
I am, yeah. So just recently it was announced I'm doing a collaborative range with Spellbinders. So I'm still exclusive, still Josh Griffith's studio, Beyond Stamping. But yeah, working with Spellbinders on this exclusive range.
How exciting. Now, what Josh brings you, I know loads of you have got Beyond Stamping stamps already. What Josh realised was that there was a gap in the market. People wanted to draw characters, people in their family, people that were friends, animals, that sort of thing. But it wasn't an easy thing to do, getting the proportion right. So what Josh set about doing was creating a whole range of stamps with different heads, different bodies, different hands, different feet, different legs. So you can literally make characters that look like people you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And it works. It works so brilliantly well. So many of you have shared images that you've created of your family members, of your best friends. We've got a picture up in the office, actually, of one of our crews that you did. It's Michael, producer, Bruce, director, Ellie, producer, and Jack, who's on camera too tonight. And you walk in there and you see it. It's them.
Yeah, I know. And my reaction was the same as yours. When I first tried out, the prototypes that I had made, and I saw how well it worked, because I do these, I work at weddings, I do illustrations at weddings, hand-drawn illustration in that style of, the line drawing is exactly the same, the little characters are the same. And I just thought, well, what if you broke it down into modular sets? And I couldn't believe it. And then I went on Google and I started thinking, oh, well, someone must have done this before. and no, it's quite unique, so really proud.
Well, I know lots of you have already got the first sets that Josh brought out. What we're bringing you tonight is a brand new set of 4. Now, I've got to let you know, quite a lot of the stock went in the earlier show. So if you fall in love with this set of 4, we've got single figure stock left. We've got all the stock that Josh can provide us with. Obviously, we deal with big corporations, but we also deal with family businesses like Josh. So there's a limit to how many we can actually get. You're going to get in here, you're going to get custom rooms. You can make your own room. You've got Tiny Town, Upright Animals 2, and Storybook Animals 3. So these are brand new to us. They've only been on one show earlier this afternoon. If you know you want to get these, please get them. We don't have many of them. We've got them at a special price of $63.99 and on 2-way split pay. Talk us around the concept of these and what have we got here, Josh?
So the first thing to note is that, as with every set in our entire range, they work together. So you can create one illustration with all of these stamp sets in it. Thematically, they're all my hand-drawn illustrations, they're all the same. This collection here, these are all my brand new ones that I've brought out. And I always listen to our customer base. And they'll be like, oh, I wish there was this, I wish there was that. And we also go on which are our most popular sets, like our original Storybook Animals set. That sells out time and time again. So the Storybook Animals number 3, that's a new iteration of that set. So I've got examples somewhere around here with this. Oh, there we go. So here's the llama out of the Storybook Animals number 3. But with that llama is the little fox from the minis. And, you can just see how thematically they all work the same. The trees in this, They're from background sets that we have available on the website. You can see here some more examples of that same sort of thing. And you were talking about the custom room set earlier.
Yes.
The way these background sets work is that you stamp the trees around. Well, we thought, what if you could stamp, say, a sofa around someone? And now we've got these, room elements like bookcases, plants, clocks, windows, pictures on the wall, even these little kind of perspective lines that show you the depth of the room. They are part of the set. Everything kind of doubles up as well. So this lampshade here, that can be turned around to create a plant pot.
Have you got the custom room stamp set there just to have a little look at?
I have. Well, I've got my version of it.
Okay.
Over here.
Obviously, we've got it on the display here, but if you have a little look, obviously these are Josh's own, which he's been using. But if you have a little look here, you've got the actual bodies of the people, you've got the outline of the sofa, which could also be a single armchair if you want to. So that is the custom room. So you've got windows, you've got books, piles of books, you've got plants there, of course, as well.
Got a glass of wine.
So this is custom room. There we go. So if I turn it around that way, you can see that there's the images of the bodies that are sat on either the chair or indeed the sofa, and then you can choose the head that you want to put on the body and so on. Sounds a bit weird talking like that, but you get the idea. Custom room on its own is £17.99. That's your price today if you would like it. Obviously, it comes wonderfully wrapped and packaged, but this is the working sample that Josh has here today. So if you're wondering how you got the people to sit on the sofa, like in that picture there, the bodies are there, you just choose the head that you want to put on the body.
That's it, and so all of the heads from the original sets that we have, so the ones that we're known for, those sets where people are standing up and you can create those people, the heads from that set are designed to work in this set as well.
Right.
So it's all sized proportionately, and you can even choose, so this is another set that's in our bundle, which is the Upright Animals number 2, all our hooved animal friends like your pig, your cow, zebra, and then that's the squirrel from number 1. But you can see how it all works together now because I've used custom room in this set and built a room around these characters, and you can see how thematically it all works the same. It's like one big stamp set that we just have different versions of.
Now, Upright Animals 2, that's part of the bundle of 4. If you want that one, it is available for £17.99 individually, OK? YIJ547, if you just want the Upright Animals 2. If you've got that set, I can show quickly.
Yes.
Oh, it's on the display, isn't it?
Upright Animals number 2 is this.
Upright Animals 2 is so I can grab it. It's all right. There we go. Stay. So that's Upright Animals 2. You get so much in each stamp set, you really, really do. So you get all the heads separately to the bodies. And I noticed you've actually got wheelchairs in there now.
Yeah, absolutely. And those wheelchairs work with the original Upright Animal set as well. Okay. So we also have that one on the show. But you'll notice that I included the furry feet because the first set was like your fox and bear and stuff. They all got the furry feet. So those wheelchairs now work with both sets. And you're right, we're all about inclusivity. And it's something that our customers really love.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so that one is available in the bundle of 4 for now. It's about to sell out. But as an individual set, that is £17.99. Now, the next one we've got for you is the Tiny Town.
Yes. So I've used Tiny Town in this one that I was just doing on the break there. But Tiny Town, my little version of it is here. We can have a look at that here. You might be able to make out all the parts here.
On the overhead probably.
Yeah, on the overhead there.
Okay, there's Tiny Town, yeah.
And what Tiny Town's about is building a distant town. So you have these tiny little elements. They might even be hard to see here. Little people walking round. It's like one of those games that, like a SimCity sort of game where you're creating your own town.
Yeah.
And there's roads in there and curbsides and lampposts and people going about their business, walking their dogs, walking their children to school, riding bikes. There's another person in a wheelchair there. And they're adaptable in the same way as the other custom portrait sets are, because we leave out the parts that you can add in yourself with a pen. But to show how this might work together with... So here's a version of it on its own that I've created here. Little tiny town. You can see there's a person going for a run in the morning. It's really idyllic. You can create these lovely idyllic scenes. It's almost calming to look at.
You give the stamp of the tree and the buildings, and then you choose where you put them, and then just
Exactly, and think about how many variations of that you could have. But if I wanted to use it just as a background set, well, here I've used it alongside one of our upright animals in the number 2 set, in the wheelchair. And then I've just used the tiny town for a background. So he's almost, he's on top of a hill going for a walk and he's got a lovely view. And that's where the idea came from, just being, high up and seeing a lovely view of a town down below.
Okay. And then we've got the Storybook Animals 3 as well. These are all brand new, remember?
Yeah. So Storybook Animals number 3, that is this set here. See over there, there's one. This is my tribute to Sir David Attenborough.
Oh, brilliant.
For his 100th birthday. I've got a version of it here somewhere that you can see all the animals. And you'll notice that in every I'll put it on the paper so you can see it. It's a bit worn, this one, but Dave's got a clean example of it there.
This is it. You've only got 3 of these left individually. Storybook Animals 3, there you go.
So our Storybook Animal sets are our most popular range.
Right.
They sell out time and time again on our website and on HobbyMaker. You'll notice, as always, there is no extra room on that stamp set for another stamp in there because all the animals are proportionate to work with every other set. It extends what you can do with the set you already own. So we've got your alpaca, or no, it's a llama. Rosie taught me earlier. Llama banana, because it's got banana ears. So that's a llama. You've got your hippo, you've got your wolf. The wolf head can, I'll demo this later on if we need to, can be changed. So it can either be howling at the moon, or it can be looking towards you. And I'll show you this that I created for David Attenborough's 100th birthday. That uses a lot of the animals from this set. So for this one, we used our original custom portrait number 1 set to create David Attenborough. And then look at all the animals. And a lot of these are from different Storybook Animal sets. So you've got your bear. That was from Storybook Animals number 1. And so was the fox and the hedgehog. You have the owl, and then you got the kangaroo. And the kangaroo, something that I showed earlier, has a little Joey that you can put in her pouch, which is really cute. I love that.
Okay, now we've got more people want this particular stamp set than we have stock. Sorry, it was such a busy earlier show that we only literally have a few of these left now. If you want the set of 4 that's in as well, you're going to get Tiny Town, you're going to get Custom Room, Upright Animals 2 and Storybook Animals 3. You're going to get all of those for £63.99, OK? £63.99 down from £71.96 on 2 split pays, but we don't have many at all. They're about to go. And I know loads of you have got lots of previous releases from Josh. How to use them, though? Can you do a demo before also?
Yeah, absolutely. So a demo with let's do Storybook Animals number 2, because then I can show you this lovely wolf stamp. And I think I got the idea for this whole set when when you see those fleeces that have got wolves howling at the moon. I love that. I just think a random thing.
That's our 10th item on the show, Storybook Animals 2. Yep.
There we are. And then, so I've got 2 options here. I could either have the wolf staring towards me like this, if you can see that. But I don't want to do that. I've decided that this wolf is calling out to his wolfy friends.
Michael, our producer, wants this
stamp.
Because his name's Michael Wolf.
Oh, absolutely. Well, do you know what? You can have this illustration.
Hey!
I'll put that back down there and then I'll find out where this went.
I think that's how Michael wakes up in the morning.
Yeah. Or when he stubs his toe. Okay, so I'll just paint this quickly. Because painting these... So...
You love watercolour, don't you?
I love watercolour, but I love showing people how to use watercolour. It is just a passion of mine. I used to be a teacher.
Yeah, I can see you being a teacher, actually.
Well, yeah, I was a primary school teacher, year 2, so the children were really young. That's where I fell in love with illustration. I just absolutely love teaching. So that's what we bring you as well. You're not just getting the stamp sets. You are getting basically a lifetime of me educating you on how to use them, because I will never stop doing that.
Because there is an online community, isn't there, on Facebook?
Absolutely, yeah. So on my Facebook page, so my social media is @JoshGriffithStudio. Yeah. But have a look at the Facebook page. You have to be let in by an admin. But just have a look what's in there, because you'll see the inspiration in that group is amazing. And I also do a YouTube live once a week at 7 p.m. on a Wednesday, and that's from start to finish. I'll do a full illustration.
Okay. And do people play along with you?
Yeah, exactly. I like that word play, because it is playing.
Yeah, it
is playing. Yeah, people play along with me, and I'll create a full illustration with a background from start to finish, talk about painting techniques. It's almost like a mini workshop.
I mean, also, I've seen
week.
loads and loads and loads of you that have sent in images that you've worked on for our Show As You Makes on Facebook, and everyone can achieve fantastic results. Of course, I don't know your relatives that you're creating, but I can imagine the likeness being fantastic. Obviously, we're talking animals at the moment, but certainly.
Oh yeah, well, I did one of you, didn't I? I've done. I don't know. How long ago was that now? I did the illustration of you with some
I've got that in my office at home. That was about 2 years ago.
Yeah, wow, God, time flies.
Look, I'll let you know, we only have 2 left of the big bundle at $63.99, so that's going to get you, remember, your own custom room, so you can make the room look how you want it to look, like your lounge or whatever. Tiny Town, make your own town and village. You're going to get Upright Animals 2 and Storybook Animals 3. We've got literally a handful of them left. This is Storybook Animals 2, though. And that is at the bottom. That's on the side there. So yeah, that's there for $17.99.
Yeah, sorry, that's Storybook Animals number 2. This set sells out. We haven't had it on our website or on HobbyMaker for a long, long time.
Right.
It is one of my favourites. It's where I think that animals that don't really get the spotlight, like your skunk, like your bat, apart from at Halloween, actually get their time in the sun, because they are absolutely cute little animals that deserve to be, you know, I love that little skunk.
And you can tell stories, storybooks, make your own storybooks for the kids. The possibilities are basically endless with these. You're going to have so much fun with them. $17.99 for Storybook Animals 2. That's the main graphic on the side of your screen on the left. And we've got one left of the bundle on the right-hand side. That's AGJ502 at £63.99. That gets you, remember, Storybook Animals 3, Upright Animals 2, Tiny Town, and Custom Room. Okay, right. Now, that's going to go any minute now, so I'll let you know. Now, we're going to go to Express Yourself Bundle 1 and 2. Okay, now this is basically these here. Okay, take a little look at these. Now, if you're more interested in doing, like, people and people that you know and that sort of thing, explain to us what's in here. Lots of different heads, lots of different bodies.
So, after I did my original people sets where they're just standing, I thought, well, what do we need now? And it's called Express Yourself because the facial expressions in this set are all expressing something different. There's loads of different emotions that you can have in there. And I've got some examples of how I've used it. They might be on your side. I've got a nice little gardening one somewhere. Oh, there, that one there. So you can see here, they really tell a story. Now, this one here, if you want to tell, you know, show a sort of jokey card here, this is a joke between me and Susie. It's not of me and Susie.
Right.
But I wanted a house with a huge garden.
Okay.
And Susie is into gardening and I'm not. So I've sort of realised that what that means now, and this was a sort of jokey thing that I sent to Susie, because Susie has to do all the gardening now.
You sit there with a cuppa.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you can see the faces, like she's sort of disgruntled, he's kind of happy or smug, but there's excited, there's concentrating, there's people crafting in it, because it also has expressive body positions. Now, while we were in the break earlier, I created this little illustration. Mm-hmm. This is using that set with Custom Room. And I was just, you know, you make up a story as you go. It's like someone gaming.
Now, that to me looks like a disgruntled teenager.
Exactly. Yeah. And we get asked a lot about, you know, how do you do a teenager?
Yeah.
And it's more about the actions that they're doing, because the design is quite simplistic. It could be any age, really, depending on how you colour it.
Yeah.
Now, this is like if someone's got a sort of stubborn teenager who games a lot. Mm-hmm. It's perfect for that. Look, in my mind, Mum or Dad has bought him a hamburger, which he probably didn't say thank you for. This is me generalising completely, so forgive me. But yeah, it's got. I've used some of the plants there from that Custom Room set as well, and you can really create, you can have it exactly how you want.
Now, the Custom Room set has completely sold out because it was in the big bundle as well, so it's gone individually, it's also gone in the big bundle. But we do still have these two sets, which is, we've still got Storybook Animals 3, that's still available, and these two are available as well. So these are basically, these are Express Yourself Bundle 1 and 2. And look again, if we can get a bit closer, Jack, you've got various different expressions. It's difficult to see on our screens here in the studio, but you've got that's that disgruntled teenager.
Yeah, that could be. It's like someone giving them the side eye, like someone's telling a joke they've told a million times before, and you're giving them the side eye. You get people who are laughing, people who are shocked. You know, if someone really loves reading, a lovely one to do is have them reading, which you can in this. There's a position where someone has a book in their hand, and then they could be laughing, maybe they're reading a comedy, or, you know, it appeals to such a wide range of people.
Yeah, more faces, male and female, different hairlines, that sort of thing as well, different parts of the body. Now, we have got Express Yourself 2 on its own. If you just want that on its own, that's a possibility. So again, different body positions, a cup of tea in the hand or a mug of coffee in the hand. You've got legs crossed, that sort of thing.
Well, this one is absolutely perfect for Father's Day, because you can create a likeness of your dad or granddad or whoever the sort of father figure in your life is. And you can have them doing their favourite thing as well, within reason. But yeah, mainly sort of relaxing on the sofa, reading the paper, on the iPad or on the laptop. I remember doing one of these where it was, I did the sentiment, book, like life is short, book the holiday. They're on a laptop booking the holiday, like my mum often is.
Absolutely.
So there's lots and lots you can do with that. The scope of it is amazing.
Now, that one on its own is $17.99, but the best value is to go for the two together. So let me just show you again. This one is Express Yourself Bundle 1 and 2. You'll get them for $29.99. So they're $17.99 each, but if you buy both of them together, you get them with a really good discount. So that's taking it down by about £6 off the price. You save £6 if you buy both of them. And they work together well, don't they?
Yeah, perfectly together. I mean, if we have time, I can demo this where I've got people sat together. You could have couples cards when they're relaxing. It doesn't matter the background you use either.
Could you demo this one now?
Of course,
okay.
Yeah,
so
let's do it.
If you've got your eye on these, thinking, OK, I don't quite know what I can do with them. Josh is going to show you. We do have a bit more stock of both of these together than we do of the single. Baskets are filling up on them, though. But if you'd rather do people than animals or mix people with animals, this set is going to be a good one to go for. And there's not very much stock available in the whole show. So if you want these two, I'd order sooner rather than later. And enjoy a whole new world of illustrating with the man behind me, or next to me here, creating these amazing stamps that make you an artist.
Thank you. So with this one, I'll start with the legs. It doesn't really matter where you start with the first person. It just matters when you've already done someone and you want to include someone next to them. Now, this is the sitting position here. We've got different options for the feet, but as you'll see, I mean, I'll show you with this here, that I've lost that stamp, but it's someone wearing slippers there.
Right,
so
okay.
for this one, I'm just going to have them wearing shoes. So I'm going to stamp their shoes on. But there's lots of different options like this. Then let's add a top half. Now, what should they be doing? Maybe they should be reading. Let's have them reading a book in this one, like I was saying earlier, because we've got a little pile of books in one of the sets. But look at how well this goes together. There.
Oh, look.
So now
it comes together so easily.
And the hair is separate from the heads because it gives you so many more options, every expression. So let's pretend they're reading a book that's really funny. I'm going to go like this. So we'll do the laughing face like this. They're at a particularly funny part of the book.
Right.
And then the hair that I'm going to choose, you're going to have probably the option that is the person who you're trying to create. So let's just add, we'll go with this hairstyle here. And the ear is on the hair, so there we go.
Hey,
so there's a person laughing. Now, in the same way as you could with my original stamps, I can now add a little bit of line art, which is, it makes it a gateway into hand-drawn illustration. If he's wearing a shirt, I'm going to give him a shirt like this. I'm using a very thin pen today. Normally it's thicker than this, but we won't.
It's just a fine liner.
Just fill in that bit there that didn't stamp properly. So there we go. And now I can either choose to draw a chair around him. With the one that I did earlier, I used the sofa from the custom room set. That's sold out. I'm going to give him just a little stool.
Okay.
Like this. Something that's really just lines. Easy to draw. Like
Okay,
that.
yep, perfect.
So there we go. And then I'm going to change now, and if I can find it, I'm going to use my ladies set. Where's that one? I've probably put it down somewhere. There it is.
I got it.
Okay. So, now, the one that I showed you earlier, this one, so the kneeling there is perfect for gardening. Oh, sorry, I should show that on the overhead. I don't want to have the camera. No, don't worry. I'll show you on the overhead. That'll be easier. Yeah, so that's the kneeling position. You get the florals and things like that. But let's not do that. So you've got your options for skirt or trousers.
Which set is this from?
The number 1. So Express Yourself number 1.
Okay.
The people sets today are both.
So we've still got Express Yourself number 1 and 2 as a bundle for $29.99 with a nice discount.
So I'm going to start with the legs, like this. We'll do it about the same height. Now you could have these people on the sofa. If you've purchased the custom room set,
yep.
then you can build a room around these people and you can really go for it and create, you know, a full story. So the top half, what's she going to be doing? I know, he's reading. So she has gotten a bit bored and now she's on her phone. Now I think that's a good element to
How
have
many
in a
people
set.
can relate to that?
That's it. So let's... maybe I've got an angry face. I don't want to do an angry face today. I'm going to do... So she's laughing as well because she's on her phone. They're both laughing at something.
Okay.
Like this. And then the hair, you get to choose the hair. So I'm going to go with... I'll pick one at random. This one here. Now, putting the hair on would be the most difficult part of this, but it really isn't. It's not a difficult thing. I'm going to mask this little bit first, though, so I don't put her hair over the phone.
Okay.
Just like this. I love a bit of masking.
Yeah, masking's such good fun.
Oh, it just gets so much more out of your stamp sets. So let's go like this. There we go.
Love it.
There's her hair. And then... Of course, you can draw on your other elements. So her neck is here.
So these Express Yourself bundles 1 and 2 kind of follow on from the first sets that Josh brought out.
Exactly, and they work with them as well.
Yeah.
So all these expressive faces, you can use those with the original sets where they're just standing there.
The sizes are all the same. They work proportionately.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like this lady, she could be wearing trainers, bare feet, slip-ons. Let's do flip-flops.
Okay.
Why not? We'll give her some flip-flops like this. And you just stamp those on the end there. And then, as with the other one, you can draw your... you know, whatever she's sitting on. I would, and maybe in the future, I'll bring out a camp chair and then they can do, you know, be camping, something like that. But look, when you colour these, it brings an extra layer of realism, not realism, but the person that you're trying to create might have a certain tone to their hair, certain skin tones, there's lots of ways that you can personalise it.
I know. And the amazing thing is, the person does look like the person you want it to look like.
Yeah.
That's the thing about it. I mean, if you've got a photograph of someone and you want to recreate that, that's probably the easiest way. Look at their expression, look at what they're wearing. And it could be a picture that you had taken with your best friend on holiday and you want to do a picture of them. You'll find the facial expression that's right, the hair that's right, the body position that's right.
Exactly. And if you go on the, if you go on the website or on the brand store, you'll find sets where you can add in the background from that holiday, like a beach.
Oh, really? Okay.
And things like that as well.
Hannah in West Sussex says, Josh has made me embrace masking. I do it all the time now with all my stamp sets. Hannah, Mother Goose.
Oh, Mother Goose. Hannah Gosling-Smith.
Right. Hi, Hannah.
She's lovely, Hannah. And Hannah's present a lot of the time on my Wednesday live at 7 p.m. on a Wednesday. I'll do a live from start to finish where I'll do an illustration in full.
I mean, how many times have you seen an illustration in a magazine or in a newspaper or something or in a book and you thought, oh, I wish I could do that? Well, Josh is giving you the opportunity of being able to do that and create the people that you want to create.
Absolutely, and you really can do it. My worst fear, I always say it, is people watching me and thinking, well, Josh is an illustrator, like, I can't do that. You absolutely can.
Well, that's why you did the stamps, so that you can do it.
Exactly, and I'm by no means a fantastic watercolour painter. My method is you do everything in layers, do a flat wash, and then do a bit of shadow. Let's say they've both got brown hair. Obviously, I'm making this up as I go along, but if you know who you're painting, they could, you know, their hair colour really matters. And then, so that's basically a flat wash. It's the same as if I had coloured it in with pencil crayons or coloured pencils.
Of course, you could do that if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do it a lot as well. Coloured pencils are one of my favourite mediums to colour with. But look at this. So a little bit of shadow then adds another layer of a professional sort of look to
more
them.
realism.
That's it. And I always do my shadow on the same side, and I might put the same colour there on the skirt, little bits. But there's so many things that you can do to up it. And my favourite thing is if you're just having a background, you know, a white background, add a little shadow to ground them underneath there. And it's so effective.
Now, all I can do is apologise that so many of the sets we've got in this show have sold out. I believe the first bundle, the new releases today, that's completely gone, hasn't it? Yeah, that's gone. Can you get the singles? Custom Room has gone completely. Oh, we've got one of Custom Room left. So if you want Custom Room, there's one available. Storybook Animals 3 and Tiny Town and Upright Animals 2, single figure stock. So they're available still, but single figure stock. And this one, Bundle 1 and 2 of Express Yourself, if you want to do humans rather than animals, then Express Yourself 1 and 2 is available in the show, and that's a good one to go for.
Exactly, yeah. Express Yourself 1 and 2. And they are a kit in themselves, so whether or not you have any of my existing sets, this set is going to allow you to create a full illustration of a couple from start to finish, you know, including the head and everything as well. But if you, in the future, wanted to get one of our original custom portrait sets, this is never going to become obsolete because it works with those original sets. Everything works with everything. So when you buy a new set with Beyond Stamping, it breathes life into the ones that you already own.
Now, we're getting questions from people saying that, OK, they're new to this, they like the idea. Would this be the best set to go if you're a brand new beginner and you want to do people?
If you're a brand new beginner, I would say go with one of the custom portrait sets where they're standing.
OK.
That would be my honest advice. If you were starting with this, you would have no problem. It just that the original sets maybe will get you there faster to where you want to be. But these, as a starting point, will still be absolutely fantastic.
And that was Roz that asked that. So, Roz, this is what we have available in the show. With the original sets we haven't got in the show, have we?
No, we don't have them in the show today. They could be on the brand page, but if not, they'll be on my website. And but these are the perfect complement to them. So when you buy the original sets, eventually you will. So this David Attenborough here, that was with the original set. The only difference is everyone is standing in the same position.
Are you going to send that to him?
No, I hadn't thought
to,
but some people have told me to. I might send it to him. I absolutely love Sir David Attenborough.
Yeah.
But these sets will make this set that you already own, if you already own it, even better. Because now I could do this set, and I could have had David Attenborough looking shocked or surprised or even angry. I wouldn't do that because I don't think David Attenborough. I can't imagine him getting angry. But yeah, it's the perfect set, really.
But just look, OK, it's not David Attenborough, but look, the likeness. When you know who it's supposed to be, you kind of think, yeah, I get it. And of course, all the animals around him as well. So that is, This is what Beyond Stamping does. You've looked at what he wears very often, done the colours in his shirt and his trousers, the grey hair there, and you know it's David Attenborough with the animals around it. So
it's about context, isn't it? So the context of the picture. Someone might wear a hoodie all the time. Like I had friends growing up who were, one in particular who was known for wearing this orange hoodie, and it would be so easy for me to recreate that person using our stamps because they are quite generic looking sketched illustrations and people see themselves in them.
Don't forget, if you want Express Yourself Bundle 1 and 2 that I'm holding here, these are available as a duo for you right now. And remember, it's got the bodies in different positions, cross-legged. You've got arms with bottles of wine and glasses of wine in them, cups of tea, that sort of thing. All the different faces, all the different hair types and different body positions as well. This would be a perfect one to go for. Now, we have actually just found the custom portraits. And we're going to put those in the show. I think we've got stock, haven't we? Have we got... Oh, we've only got a couple. OK. Custom portraits, that one there. So there they are, stood up. We've literally got 2 of them. So, Ros, if you want to grab that quickly, that's one. That's just the lady, isn't it, not the guy? So
that's custom portrait number 4.
OK.
Which is, it's the perfect set. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are just flipped. So it's perfect.
Number 4 is the lady. We have got the gentleman version in the show as well. Again, only very, very few. That's why we've not really put them in the show. But Michael's going to try and find them and show you. But if you go for those, or you've got those already, this is the next step on, with more expression in the faces, more expression in the body position and that sort of thing.
Exactly. And whether you go with the originals or start with this one, eventually you are going to get to the point where you have mastered the art of stamping these together to create your illustration, and then you just need to paint them however you like.
And remember, they're $17.99 each, but if you buy these 2, you're looking at $29.99, so you're saving about £5. Now, this is the gentleman. OK, so this is Custom Portrait 5. This is where it all started. We've got 3 of these, that's all. So if you want to get the male and the female, we just showed you the female version. The male is $17.99, OK? So that's HFJ 593, but we've literally got 3. We weren't going to put them in the show, but as we sold out of virtually everything else, we thought we'd better. But then to go from that, to go to the Express Yourself Bundle 1 and 2 would be the natural progression on from going from the stood-up character to then the sat-down character, cross-legged character, that sort of thing. And we'll give you a discount on that. And this is one of the only few things that are still available, actually. And that's $29.99. It should be nearly £36. So $29.99 gets you both of those. You'll love it. Whether you're starting there or whether you're starting with the custom portraits, they're just so much fun. OK, message from Julie. Hello, Julie. Good evening. She says, I never believed I could draw or paint until I found Beyond Stamping. I love the stamps and the education that comes through the YouTube lives. There you go, Julie in Shropshire.
Thank you so much. And, that is music to my ears hearing it, because once you have the stamps, the artwork that you create isn't mine anymore. That is your artwork. It unlocks your creativity, and it does teach illustrative techniques like perspective and positioning and just lots of different things that can enable you to then go, do you know what, I might try and hand draw this. So it's almost like stabilizers or training wheels, as the Americans say.
Sharon says in Nottinghamshire, I love Josh's stamps and his lives on Facebook. I did my first picture last month and loved it. Josh's customer service is second to none. There you go.
Well, we have Susie to thank for my customer service, but thank you so much. But yeah, Susie is the customer service. What's a really complimentary word after that? I was going to say goddess. Wait, yeah, she's.
I met Susie at Sandown the first time.
Oh, was that the first time? It seems odd that, because she's known about you and you've known about her for so long. She's on it with customer service. We are, without blowing my own trumpet or Susie's trumpet, we are known for our customer service, and it's something we really care about.
Now, we've got something else that we found to put in the show today as well. We've got some ephemera. Now, we reached around and found what else is available on Beyond Stamping. Tell us about this ephemera. Where did this come into it?
So this is all hand-drawn by myself as well. So thematically, it works perfectly with the stamps. I just thought, well, what if you wanted to layer up a card without having to fussy cut around your stamped images? We have two different sets. So we have Country Walk and Forest Memories. One of them's a bit more foresty, and the other one's a bit more sort of country walk.
So these are actual ephemera pieces of stamps you've done in the past?
They're pre-cut images, pre-painted, hand-painted, and hand-drawn as well. So I wish I had an example with...
Presumably you get a lot of them.
Yeah, there's lots of pieces in there.
Okay.
Yeah, like I do with my stamps.
Well, you can get
more room left.
You can get both of the ephemera pieces for $9.99. I say pieces, bags. Already 10% gone straight away. $9.99, so basically a £5 each at the end of the day. So they are images that have been stamped with Josh's stamps and coloured and then produced. So you can basically have them pre-cut in a bag, which you can then place if you want to start that way, or add those into your compositions as well. $9.99. Lots of you coming in for these. I don't think we've actually shown these on TV.
No, I've never had them on the show before, but I absolutely love to use them. I don't know why we've not had them on the show before, but it's one of my favourite things to use because obviously with me, I used to work for Sizzix. Card making is something that's very dear to me. I love it. And what's card making without layering it up and letting the light play over the cards? And with these pre-cut pieces, it makes that easy.
So if you're thinking, I like the stamps, but I'm not very good at colouring, this is the answer, because you get the look of the stamped image pre-coloured for you professionally by Josh, and then you can place them wherever you want to and build your scene. And you can just position it without sticking it down and think, that looks good there, that looks good there. We haven't actually got them here in the studio, but we have images of them on the screen, and they will be sent to you for £9.99. Well done to all of you that are coming through. Some of you going for two of them, actually. Maxine on the website has gone for two. That's less than 20 quid, but there's literally dozens and dozens of ephemera pieces, OK?
Yep.
Now, the upright animals and wild forest.
OK, so because I forgot to bring the wild forest, I've crossed it out and written wild forest on there. I've pre-stamped the wild forest on there just to... get rid of any confusion.
So is that the upright animals
This
too?
is upright animals number one. And upright animals number 2 is the one where all the animals are hooved. These are all your typical sort of animals of Farthing Woods style animals. Now the wild forest is one of my favourite background sets. The style 2, if you see anything with a blue band, it is just a very slightly different style of illustration. It was a way for me to stretch myself creatively. It's slightly more cartoony, but no less mature.
OK.
So these two work together absolutely perfectly. The trees that you have in the background, they're so easy to create a scene with. And actually, there are elements in there that mirror each other, like those sort of rounded trees in bunches of trees there.
OK.
And if you stamp one of them upside down from the other, instantly it creates reflection.
Right.
And that's something that is really impressive in illustration straight away. And the upright animals, you can have them wearing T-shirts, you can have them just with their kind of furry chests, furry bellies out.
Yeah.
There's so many different variations that you can have, as with the people set, because each head faces both ways. So you've got one for each. And that also means that you can use those for reflection as well.
Right.
You have it, if there's a puddle in the illustration, you can just stamp that upside down. They could be walking, running, or standing, which is amazing in one of these sets. Whereas I've had to, because of the space, I've had to do that in 2 different sets with my custom portrait set.
OK.
But with these, because it's a slightly different style of illustration, the bodies are smaller, I was able to have it so you can have standing, walking, all running. And when they're running, the little arms are doing that.
Can we do anything with these?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm just reminding you, these should be £17.99 each, and they work together so well. But if you buy both of them together, you can create these wonderful scenes with the animals for £29.99. So that saves you best part of £4 off each. No, it's £6 off, isn't it? Yeah, £6 off. So, yeah, if you buy them both together, you get a much better deal. And you can have these characters, like in the forest, in the woods. You can have so much fun with them. 5 remaining, that's all we have. Sorry, it's kind of the tail end of stock tonight, but it's such a busy show earlier on.
So what I'm going to do, I'll show you with these sets, because we may as well just have lots of fun now with everything sort of having gone. But I'm going to have this guy just walking along.
Have we still got the Storybook Minis available? Oh, OK, we'll do those in a second, OK.
OK, so this is my little squirrel character. You need to make sure that you are stamping the right one on there. So the tails all face different ways as well. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to get the legs that go the other way. And just look at this, how effective this is. So I will start, it doesn't matter where you start with this, but I tend to, sorry, I'm pushing my little piece of paper around everywhere. I like to challenge the cameraman. It's like chase me around while I'm doing an illustration. So I'm going to stamp my little squirrel and look at it come together because it's just amazing.
You will have so much fun with any of the stamps you buy from Josh. You really will.
So there we are. And now I'm going to do the little squirrel head. Now I could choose any of the heads in here for these bodies because they're all kind of generic. It'll fit. Now, but the squirrel, look at when you put the tail on. So
he's got a big tail.
Yeah, a big bushy tail.
He's a proud squirrel.
There's room for it to really kind of go into the thing. So look at that straight away. Yep. I love that. Then imagine this. So I'm going to get the other legs. And they are a mirror image. No, these ones. So they're a mirror of those legs. Okay. Now, that means that if this squirrel was walking past a little puddle, I'll show you. You just draw a little puddle. And I do have a set on my site, on the website, that has puddles. It's a rainy day set.
There were puddles in the ephemera as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love anything with reflection like that. Straight away, we're starting to see that it looks like kind of water. I might do a little rock here coming out there, a few little elements. But see how this pen works, because that's a very thin pen. I brought the wrong pen with me, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, so, do a little bush in the background. We'll see how it works with the watercolour paint, but like this. Now, this is the sort of thing that I'll do on my lives where it will just up your illustration game. It's like, what can you do to make something look a little bit more professional? I might have a little tree here. Again, I've got sets where you can add a tree in yourself anyway, but you can see there that I'm not fussy about how I'm doing it. Now,
you've heard from viewers today messaging in saying how much fun they have watching your lives on Facebook and that sort of thing. You know, you're not left alone. Once you've got the stamps, you can join in every week on that free live session and craft along with Josh and everyone else that loves Beyond Stamping.
And that's everything. And my promise is I'm never going to stop educating, especially with this. You know, I've just signed this deal with Spellbinders, and that is the same thing I said to them. You know, there's now people who are going to be buying those sets, which will also work with our current range. And I'll need to keep educating anyway, because obviously I'm not over in the US to do workshops to show people.
Yet.
So, but, you know, education is just something that's incredibly important to
Can I just say a big thank you if you sent in any of your images? Unfortunately, Michael's fixed something. Okay. This is from John L. Hi, John L. Wow. That is impressive.
Fantastic.
We can't read the message out. Evidently, there's a little technical gremlin in our system at the moment. We can show the pictures. That's the most important thing. So, John L., thank you.
I absolutely love that.
Isn't that great?
It is. And it makes me so proud because it just shows...
But who are they? Are they you, John L., and your other half? Are they you and your daughter? I mean, you know the relevance, but... It's so easy to make it look like who you want it to look like.
It's all about making things personal.
Yeah.
And what's more personal than someone having made you a card or an illustration as a gift, and that person having looked at, you know, they know you so well that they can incorporate little bits where...
Talking about the animals, Sharon Tidmer sent in this. Sharon, thank you. That is amazing.
Oh,
brilliant.
My word, look at that. Right? Look at the watercolour in that.
I know. Take a bow, Sharon. That's incredible. Love it.
I love it. And it all just has that kind of quaint storybook vibe. So he's walking through a little forest here. I'm just going to do... And you'll notice that I am not particular about the way I paint. Just my whole thing is get it on the canvas and do it with confidence. Little bits of shadow here. Maybe I'll colour that tree in. And then the last thing would be...
Okay, just to let you know, the bright animals in the wild forest, we've got more people want them than we have stock, and that's it. One other thing to show you before we go is the mini storybook, which we've got at a cracking price.
I love that set. So if you already own, especially if you already own the Storybook Animals set, the original one that we brought out, the minis is basically all of the baby animals of that set.
Oh, okay.
So whereas you had a fox in that set, like you've got, you know, if you've already gone for that, the Storybook Animals #3 set that was in the bundle, then there's a fox in that set, and in this
could be its
set,
cub.
Yeah, there's a fox cub in that set.
Okay, Storybook Minis, this is one of the few things still left in stock, so if you've got anything in the show, congratulations. We only got 6 of these. We had many, many more of that earlier on. So this is the, there we are, this is the Storybook Minis. So you've got the little baby cubs of foxes, all the other animal babies. Aren't they lovely?
Here's a little illustration I did with the Storybook Minis. That was part of one of my YouTube lives. I did this from start to finish. We're experimenting with, you know, stenciling techniques, stencil film and stuff like that. And yeah, it's just a lovely thing to play about with.
Love it.
There you go. Have a look at that. So there we go. There's a little squirrel, and he's walking through the woods.
Okay, so we've got mini Storybook Animals still available, only £10.99, and that's got the little bunny rabbits, baby bears, you've got the baby owls. There's only 4 left, baby hedgehog. You've got a nest with the eggs in there as well, baby little mice. Really, really cute. £10.99 if you want that one. SGJ569 for your Storybook Minis. One other thing that we've been able to find that we have got stock of is this one. Now, this is Positivity.
Positivity 2, I believe.
Positivity 2.
Yeah, so... Positivity 2. Have we got it? Have we got a picture of the line art anywhere?
It's going to come up in a second. So
it's all. I did a little survey about the dogs that people wanted to, you know, the most popular sort of dog breeds that people have, or dogs that are. I don't want to say generic looking enough, but have the look that it could be more than one type of dog. But also at the bottom with this set, you can see you have a little build your own dog element. So it has the, some of them have the ears going back in the wind. So if you have, we have a set that's called Can't Stand Still, which is your people set that are walking and sitting. If you have that set as well, you can have a person that, you know, walking their dog, and it actually looks like that person's dog. And people love their dogs.
And proportionately, they will work with the the characters.
And with every other set in our whole range.
Well, this is one of the few things that are still in stock, and it's going down to £15.99, £2 off. That on its own, you've got probably every type of dog you can think of, because you've got the builder dog element at the bottom. So whether you've got a mongrel, whether you've got a pedigree, doesn't really matter. You can make a dog look like the dog you want it to look like with this selection as well.
And in that, the dog, what I'm quite proud of in this set is that I've captured that specific type of dog's personality. You can see the boxer dog there is kind of ready to play they are. The schnauzer is looking kind of defiant, and there's dogs like a greyhound or a what's the smaller version of a greyhound called?
Whippet.
A whippet. So it could be either. There's an Alsatian, which could also be a German Shepherd or a Belgian Shepherd, or even, you know, a collie. And then you've got your poodle.
It's how you colour them as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And people's dogs are obviously so personal, but if you stamp, say, that Alsatian one, and your dog has a specific sort of tone or pattern on its fur, and you just add that, it becomes your dog. And people, you know, you could go to a craft fair where someone is doing these bespoke illustrations, and it's their whole business, but these look just as good hand-drawn quality as
Can
those.
people make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
So our angel policy, we encourage to make and sell, just don't mass produce and sell. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No problem if you want to make and sell, though. £15.99, £2 off. It should be £17.99, and you can make the dog that you own or your friend's dog or whatever. But the whole thing is that you can make people look the way you want them to. And I can't think of anything nicer than getting a personalised birthday card with an image of you that someone's done on the front of it.
Exactly, because when I do weddings and people buy the favours of my hand-drawn illustrations of them. This is essentially what that is. It's my hand-drawn illustrations, but you've made it look like that person. So it's got your love and creativity within that illustration. Now, what someone said to me was, I've seen wedding favours strewn across the place at the end of the day. I've never seen one of your illustrations.
They get taken home.
Get left behind.
They get taken home, put in frames. Now remember, today's the day. We've never had it on air before. We've got the ephemera. Now, ephemera is basically pre-printed and pre-coloured and pre-cut images from Josh's stamps. Okay, so if you want to incorporate that into your artwork, you can do. It's all been individually hand-painted by Josh, but then obviously printed. And you can use that in conjunction with the stamps really effectively. Proportion-wise, again, everything's going to work beautifully well.
Also, these are elements that are in, that maybe one or two appear, but they're not in any of the stamp sets. So these are extra things. If you might think, oh, well, I might stamp that and cut it out, but these are all separate from the stamps. They're just the perfect embellishments that will go with everything that you already own.
And why not mix it? Have some pre-coloured embellishments like this, and then do a stamped image and mix and match your mediums.
Exactly, yeah. My favourite thing is I love the little duck in there. Because there's a pond element and a little duck element, and you can combine them. Yeah. So you can have the little duck floating on the water. You can have that sign, and you could stamp one of our sentiments into the sign, like adventure ahead or something like that.
And remember, they're 2 packs. So you're going to get 2 separate packs. You're going to get country walk and forest memories. So if you've treated yourself to any of the animal stamps today, that is going to be a perfect addition to your order. Incorporate the ephemera from Josh. And remember, we've never had this before. It's never been on any of Josh's shows. So a bit special, and we're giving you a discount on it as well, down to less than £10, £9.99. You get dozens in each pack? Or?
You get lots and lots. I don't think I've ever counted how many individual elements you get, but there's a lot. It's a full pack, and I think I've opened about 3 packs in the 2 years or so that we've had these out, because they just keep giving and giving, and you can keep taking bits and go, oh, this is the perfect thing to finish off my little illustration. Brilliant. Whether it's like an owl flying in the background or a leaf in the corner, and you can cut them as well so that you can frame them as part of your card and adapt them yourself.
Okay, we've got 9 left of the ephemera. Virtually a sellout show. If there's 1 or 2 things on the website that don't say sold out, you can order still. Josh will be back with us maybe in a month's time?
Maybe, yeah. I assume so. It's normally once a month, and we've gone to 2 shows now, so yeah.
Congratulations on Spellbinders. That's big,
thank you so
news.
much. Yeah, it means a lot.
Fantastic. Okay, I'll see you for the last hour of the show. In a second, Sheila is here with Crafter's Companion, a brand new launch. And also, if you like flower pressing or fancy pressing flowers, we've got something up her sleeve for you. See you in a couple of minutes.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. It's our last show of the day here at HobbyMaker. How are you? Hope you're having a nice evening. Thank you for all your orders. It's been a busy old night. Welcome back, you. You were poorly last time I saw you.
I was, yeah. I think I was due to do a show with you, wasn't I? And then I was like...
Then we sent you home.
Yeah, I was a bit croaky, yeah, so... Yeah, I had to...
You're OK now?
Yeah, I am, yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Lovely Sheila's here with Crafter's Companion. Can I just say, this time tomorrow, if you're in the market for a Brother Scan and Cut, we've got a 2-hour brand new Brother Scan and Cut machines for you that we've not had before at HobbyMaker for 2 hours, myself and Carla. So that's 8 o'clock tomorrow night until 10. We're an hour later tomorrow night. So just thought I'd let you know. Now, we've got launches, brand new launches from Crafter's Companion in our warehouse.
Yes, you have got them just here. just round the corner, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, you can buy either or you can buy both. If you buy both of them, you'll get a 15% discount when you get to checkout. If you buy one of them, you pay the proper price, but you'll get a 15% discount if you go for both. And what we've got, first of all, is the Cupcake. Now, these are Cupcake dies, which will help you to make the most exotic and beautiful cupcake ever. All the dies for the wrapper, the cake itself, the topping, the candle. I mean, cupcakes. I have cupcakes at my wedding.
Yes,
Yeah, I didn't have a big cake. We ordered loads of individual cupcakes.
Yeah.
People have them for birthdays. Cupcakes are big.
Of course they are. I mean, I think originally for us they used to be fairy cakes, didn't they? And then they started to grow, and we took on the American kind of theme, and they've just grown and grown. And now we have some lovely, lovely cupcakes on the shop counters nowadays. But
Absolutely.
yeah, these are really great because if you just want to use it as a standalone cupcake on a project, you can. But we always do these. You might remember last year we brought out like a little. It was like a Christmas boot. Bit like an old Mother Hubbard boot. We had a caravan, we had a couple of other things, a little gingerbread house and a hot chocolate cup. And what we like to do with them is make them into a shaped card base. So it means that, as you've seen with the little one there, the cupcake, it's actually just a little.
So it's actually the
card
like base. It's not just a topper.
No,
you can make it into the card itself.
Exactly, and it's really, really cute. It's easy to do. You can do it as an easel card if you want to. You can do it as a side opening card, but we'll show you that in the demo. But yeah, you can see you get the cupcake and then you get the little case it goes in, the icing, you've got a strawberry, cherry, some like sprinkles to go on top.
And you've got a couple of stamps. Life is sweeter with you and Happy Cake Day. How cool is that?
It is really, really nice. And you've got at the bottom where the candle is, then the little thing next to it is like one of those, like a... It was a bit like it could
cinnamon
be a...
stick.
Yes, a cinnamon stick or a flake or a chocolate roll.
Or it could be a chocolate flake. Yeah. OK, so that one on its own is $17.99, and I know lots of you are coming through for it. Rachel in Bristol, Deborah in the West Midlands, Stephen in Hampshire. Hang fire, though, because if you want to go for the other one as well, which is absolutely brilliant, it's a jam jar.
Yes.
So we're talking... I'm thinking about, like, the Village Fete here.
Definitely.
You know, the cake stall,
yes.
the homemade jam stall or the honey stall.
Yeah.
You get the jar, you get the lid for the jar, you've got the little badge that you can put on the front of the glass as well.
Yes.
Jam-packed with love for a dear friend, and you've got the strawberries, raspberries, all the elements that you could put inside there as well.
You have,
now,
yes.
that is $17.99 as well. So let me show you. Michael's going to show you on our website how it works. So if you go for that one and you go for the cupcake, pop them into your order. So you put one of the cupcakes in, you put one of the jam jars in, it goes down from $17.99 to $15.29. You're multi-buy saving 15% off both. So you'll get both of them for £30.58.
Oh.
If you go for
Great.
both. If you go for one, it's $17.99. If you go for both, it's £30 and 58 pence? £30.58 for both. So that's if you want to save 15%. And one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. And what you can do with them, I mean, there's the board, obviously. The idea is that, obviously, you cut... This could be acetate, if you wanted it to be, to make it look like glass.
Yes.
This, you might think, oh, I'd like that to be fabric. Normally, I put cotton around the top of the homemade jam jar. Well, we've actually got the Pretty Prince paper pad available for you in the show, which is perfect to use to make the look of cotton on the top of the jar.
Definitely. I think it's good for the cake case as well, isn't it? For you to put the cupcake in. Because they're really dainty little projects, so and dainty papers, so they're going to be great for that, for both.
Now, the 6x6 pad is only £6.99, and you've got 36 sheets in there, single-sided, but you've got lovely, almost like fabric prints on the paper. Now, obviously, on this one, we've just got a plain white fabric on the top. It looks like fabric, but these would make it look like cotton, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I used to do this with my grandma. She used to make marmalade, and she had the biggest pan in the world, and it was a solid brass pan.
Wow.
And you should have seen my little grandma and myself when I was about 10, and I was tiny anyway, trying to lift this pan onto one of those old gas hobs, you know, with the grill at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
And she used to make me stand and stare at it and stare at it and say, don't stop staring until it thickens.
Yeah.
And it was like, we must have stood for an hour. Well, that's a long time when you're like 9, 10 years old. And then we would sit and we would cut all the circles out of greaseproof paper or baking paper, and then we cut them out of fabric as well, put them on, elastic band. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, maybe you make
Amazing.
homemade jam and you sell it at carnivals, fetes, that sort of thing. You can have these dotted around your stall, absolutely. And again, it can be a topper, or it also can be a card blank.
You could put your prices on though, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
Put your little price tags on there. It's really, really nice.
OK, so Pretty Prince, if you want to go for that, that is available, remember. Really good price on that, which you can use in conjunction with the jar and, of course, the cupcake as well. And then we've also got another pattern. What was the one? Pastel Patterns, which is this one here. Now, this is Sparkle and Sass.
Yes, yes. And
So
this is a pearlescent pad.
Oh, yeah.
And this has been so popular, honestly. This came with our Sparkle and Sass collection. But because it's pearlescent as well, again, it works really beautifully with these two dyes.
That could be good for the cupcake wrapper, couldn't
Definitely. Definitely. Absolutely lovely. You've got stripes in there. You've got the diagonal stripes. You've got the gingham, which, again, would be great on your jam jar. Little ditzy daisies
that could
there.
actually be, thinking about it, that could be a tablecloth. And you could have your cupcake on top of the tablecloth. Or the jar on top of the tablecloth. How
that
cool is that?
matches really well, that one, doesn't it?
Yeah. So this is available as well. It's only... oh, that's a 12 by 12 you've got there.
Oh, that's the painted petals one. That's the big one.
This is the Sparkle and Sass, which is the 6 by 6. Okay. Right, so painted petals 12 by 12. I'll come back to Sparkle and Sass in a second. Okay, so this is the 12 by 12. Here we go. QF2070. I can't believe a 12 by 12 paper pad is only £14.99.
I know, and this is, we brought this out in, where are we now? We're in May. I think this came out in March, April time, around Easter time. And this is a beautiful, beautiful pad of papers with the amazing, oh, it's February, gosh, yeah, it came out just in time, it must have been just in time for Easter because we were using it for Easter projects, I remember. But it's beautiful because you've got all those amazing flowers, and again, you've got like a lovely backing on the other side, which is without the flowers, but really, really subtle.
I've got to be a bit double jointed here.
Beautiful, you have, haven't you?
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that just...
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like ombre almost, isn't it?
It's like pollen in the breeze or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And again, those will work with these collections. I mean, you could do cake cases out of those floral ones. And a lot of the flowered pieces as well, papers, should I say, will allow you to fussy cut some of the flowers. So it's been a really popular one as this.
Unbelievably, it's 36 sheets for $14.99. Now, normally 24 sheet pads would be $14.99 or more. So to get 36 of them, double-sided, beautiful quality, QF2070. If you love everything about like wildflowers and that sort of thing, the fact you've got the busier side one side and then a plainer side on the reverse, there's something for absolutely every project you're working on. QF2070. Now we're going to go to pastel patterns, which is Sparkle and Sass. So this has got the pearlescent finish to it, the 6 by 6. If I angle it in the light there, you can see, hopefully, the pearlescence. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Really lovely. And it's card, not paper. Yeah. And again, this would work really well on the cupcake die set.
Yeah.
And the jar as well.
I think so, yeah, definitely. They're really lovely patterns. And again, there's some stripes and things in here as well that you could use for, you know, more masculine cards. And there's some abstract as well, but really, really nice. That's even like sparkles on the top of a cake, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that one is just glorious. Look at it, it's beautiful.
$7.99 is all it is, and remember, if you bought something today already, you don't have to pay any more P&P. It's $4.95 for the whole day's orders, and all of Crafter's Companion now comes direct from our warehouse as well, so it's shipped from us directly to you for that one P&P of £4.95. And just to give you a heads up, we have also got a big box of 12 by 12 papers, the best of 2025, coming up soon, but we're going to do a demo first, if that's all right, Sheila.
Yes, I shall go over to the demo.
OK, fantastic. So remember, the main focus at the moment is if you go for the cupcake dies and you go for the jar dies, it could be marmalade, it could be jam, it could be honey, you get 15% off if you buy both of them, which takes them down to, what was the price, £30.58? £30.58 for both, otherwise they're $17.99 each. And they look great if you're planning maybe a spring or summer fair or something like that. Those for sale, or those decorating your cake stall or your homemade jam. I mean, look at those. Aren't they great? You can really go to town on them.
Yeah, and I think as well, you always think that because it's a small cake, just a single cake, you can only use it on its own. But remember, you can put these on a big card. If you did an 8 by 8, you could do 4 cakes, you know, one in each kind of section. So they're really nice. You can pile them on top of each other to do a tower of cakes. So, yeah, really, really nice set of dies.
And not a single calorie.
Not at all, no. However, it does make you feel like you really need a proper cupcake.
Exactly. I always end up getting the cream up my nose.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. There's no polite way to eat them, is there?
No. Lots of you coming through for both of them to save that extra 15%.
So what we're going to do, we're going to make it, as we've shown, the original cupcake one that we've got over there on the counter was like a top opening one, like the folders at the top. So I thought we'd show how to do it with the fold at the side. And I'm using some of the pearlescent cardstock that we've got on the counter over there, which Dave will probably show later, which is that big 12 by 16 pack. So we're using some of that, and we're going to use that as the kind of the cream and the card base. So I'm just going to pop that through my Gemini, but I'm doing it through the MIDI machine just because we've got this giant microwave here from earlier on when we did the flower press.
Because we're going to be doing flower pressing in this hour as well.
Yeah, with the flowers.
Never seen anything like it. I was watching earlier on. Brilliant.
I know, it's amazing. I did a bit of a mess up on the first one, though, because I put it in for a bit too long. And with it being an industrial size microwave oven that was really powerful. I ended up like doing a little bit of a burn. So I was like, I thought I could smell it burning, but I think we were talking. And I thought, well, I can't just go, hang on, it's burning. So, so what we're going to do now, I've got like my half a card, if you like, that will stand up, and we'll put our cake on top of that. So what I'm going to do now, and I want to do some of our like ombre glitter card. I thought, let's cut one of the cakes out of some glitter.
Okay.
So we have to have like a sparkly cake. So let's do this one first. So we've just got the single piece here, and then you'll see you've got these two little like kind of prongs on the corner. That is where the cake case will sit once you start to assemble it. Oh, let me just pull that down a bit. It's just moved a little bit.
You can use them, obviously, for greetings cards, but you can also use them for advertising, publicity, if you've got a stall for cakes and homemade jams.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do cakes now and jams and things, don't they? Because all those, like, old crafts have come back, I think, in a modern world now.
Quite a few people here, guys as well as ladies, make and bake cakes and bring them in for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing,
Michael,
isn't it?
our producer, does. Levi, our director, not tonight.
Really? My goodness.
Yeah, he's a brilliant baker.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get my tape runner just to make this nice and quick. And we will pop the cake, so we'll line it up on there like that. There we go. Let me just move that over just a tiny bit there. I'm just going to move that over a little bit. There we go. I'll just snip that tiny little bit off the end there because it will stand up anyway now. So now what we're going to do, because in their little pastel paper pad, we've got this beautiful like confetti, almost like sprinkles on a cake.
That's brilliant for hundreds of thousands.
It is hundreds and thousands, isn't it? That's what we used to call them, didn't we?
Yep.
Back in the day. Hundreds and thousands. My mum always used to get them, and she used to say, who wants to decorate the trifle? And my older sister, when she used to come back home with, you know, and her children were little, she used to say, I'll do it. So one she actually used to, my mum used to put the cream on the trifle. My sister used to take, I don't know how this came about. My sister used to take like a fork, my older sister, take a fork and go along the cream like this to create like a hatched pattern. And then I would put the little, you know, those hard silver balls that used to break your teeth. I would put those on top, strategically placed, and then my younger sister would come and put the sprinkles on.
Bird's trifle.
Bird's trifle, yeah.
Oh, that brings back memories.
It certainly does, yeah.
I wonder if they still make those. I feel like making one of those if they still do them.
Yeah, do you know what? I actually bought one of those recently. It was actually normally I would do it, if I ever do it, because I've not really got a lot of time, I would normally do it with, like, separates, you know, so jelly, and then my mum used to do jelly blancmange, or jelly custard blancmange, and then cream.
Right.
So it was quite chunky, you know. Sometimes she'd put sponge in the bottom
those sponge
as well.
fingers.
Sponge fingers, yeah. So, yeah, of course, we used to, we always had trifle on Sundays, but I did buy a bird's trifle mix a couple of weeks ago, and then I did see, like, a packet of blancmange that you can make. So I think I'm going to do one. Maybe next week when I've got a bit more time.
You've got me thinking now. Now it's getting nicer weather. It's going to be nice at the end of the week, isn't it, next week?
It is, yeah. Yeah, sit in the garden with a big bowl of trifle.
Yeah.
Nice.
In the sunshine.
Garden, yeah, exactly.
With a cupcake. Actually, I'm not really a cake fan. I don't eat much cake, no.
Oh, I
like a lemon drizzle, but that's about it.
Right, yeah, I love cake. I don't think I'll ever be slim again because I just love cake too much. So what we've done now, out of the same pearlescent card that we've got on the show that we used for the card, you can see now I've used that lovely pearlescent pastel for the cake case. And I've also done it for the cream on top. And then we're going to pop this one on top. And then we've got some extra little bits from the confetti dies, or like the sprinkles dies. So what we've got here, I'm going to tip these out and we'll pop some of these on. We probably won't do all of them because it's quite a lot. But you've got the die as well to cut all these out in one pass, which is quite nice. So we've got some of these already cut out in the blues and the kind of yellow.
I didn't see that die before. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little like a rectangular die.
Rectangular
it's got all the bits on there,
all the bits and pieces.
So let's pop this on top of here first. And then once this is on, we can put that cake case on as well. So I'm not going to go all the way right to the top because I want a little bit of it just to hang over the top here, so it looks like the like cream and the icing is like dribbling down. And you could leave it like that if you wanted to, but we're going to put some like frosted cream on the top. Now you do also get your strawberry in this set, and you also get the cherry as well.
You do?
So of course you can do it in all red and white, and you know, like the little one we've got on the counter over there, or you can do it in other different colours.
Now Claire has messaged in Nottinghamshire. Hi Claire. Hi, would it be able to make the cupcake cupcake one into a tub of ice cream, different flavours?
Yes, good idea, Claire.
Yeah, good.
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, look, that could easily be a tub of ice cream.
Oh, of course it could.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
And that could be chocolate sauce on the top of it.
And yes, Reese's little cupcake things, yeah. And do you know what I thought as well when I looked at it? I thought, you know, the cake itself kind of looks a bit like the shape of a head in a way.
It does.
So if you use the curly icing that's dripping, that could be the hair.
It could be.
That could be the hair. The little calyx thing that goes on top of the strawberry, those could be eyelashes.
Okay.
So again, you could start to make some funny little characters from it.
And those are all the little kind of hundreds and thousands, the one die that cuts all those elements out.
They are.
Put on the top. There you go.
Yeah, definitely. So there's lots of little ideas that you've got there.
And
So
actually, if you turn the wrapper upside down, that could be his hair.
it could be its hair, yeah.
Or a fez.
Or a hat, yes. I was just going to say a fez, yeah. Absolutely. Right, so let's get some of these little confetti pieces or hundreds and thousands, as we like to say. Let's just get the glue coming out. So just going to dot one or two little bits on here of glue that we can then add. And I'm going to use my wax tool to pick these up. So we've got like a heart here. So let's do a little blue heart, and this will match the cake. It's all going to be kind of toned in nicely. So let's pop that one there. We'll do that one there. We'll do that one there. There we go. Let's do that one there. And we'll twist these round a bit so kind of get a bit of variation. And we'll do let's do a circle here. And let's put Are you just making songs up now, Michael? Yeah, sometimes I do.
He sings in our ears all night long. Yeah.
Really?
He's got a good voice. Good singer. Bruno Michael.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you haven't met the crew tonight yet, have you? Hey, let's say hi to Bruce directing, Michael producing. There they are next door.
Yay.
And we've got Jack on camera too. I always say hi to Jack when we're in the other studio and we haven't got a camera, but Neb can see him. There he is. And Kat's been our floor manager tonight. She's gone home now. Yeah. Lightweight.
She left the building, has she now? Right, so let's just do a tiny little bit of our shimmer ink around the edge of this as well. So it'll give us a nice little cake. And again, this is great for if you've got like children's parties, children's birthdays, and you've got a theme. You know, you could do the invitations from these, couldn't you, for the kids' parties?
Maybe you're a teacher or a teaching assistant or something, and you've got a notice board that advertises, you know, bring a cake to school day sort of thing.
Oh, yes, absolutely,
that could go on the notice board. You can use it for advertising, you know, sign writing.
Definitely. That would be good. And you get all your little grooves as well that kind of cut here from the die, which then allows you to pop like your strawberry in or your little
you can
cherry.
tuck it into the cream.
Tuck it in, yeah, so it looks like it's sitting in the cream. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to cut this little stick, and I'm going to cut the candle as well, and we'll decide which one can go on there. And then we've got a little sentiment to stamp, and then that will be it for that one. I'll have another little project then to go on the counter.
Lovely.
Let's see. Okay, so, and it does make a really nice kind of job, because what it does with this as well, because it's glitter card, and I've not actually put another piece of card on top to emboss it. What it's actually done, don't know if you can see that there, it's actually...
Oh, it's embossed.
Can you see it? Yeah. And it's done it with the... It's actually like flattened the glitter, if you like.
Yeah.
You can see it.
It's a good effect, that.
How clever is that?
Yeah, love it.
Isn't it really good?
It does look really good.
Does look good. So you can, if you want to, you could put the candle on the top. You can have it behind, so it sits up there. You can tuck it in the little... Or you can tuck this in the back, or you can tuck it in here. Let's see if we can tuck it in there, like that. Or you can put it behind.
If you do it in craft card, it would look like a flake, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. I think that one's like that. The one in front of you there, Dave, the cupcake. I think
yeah, it is.
We'll just put one of those in, I think, for now, and then we're just going to stamp our little sentiment. And that can go on the front. So I'm just going to use my shimmer ink here. Now, this is pigment ink. So because it's kind of quite a soft ink and a shimmery one, it doesn't always, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't always give a, well, it's not like very, I don't know how to describe what I want to say. It's quite subtle, actually.
Yeah.
But because it's pigment ink, I'm going to put a little bit of clear powder on just to kind of seal it, and that will also give it that nice little shine on there. We'll heat that up quickly, and then that can go a little bit of ink around the edge, and then what we'll do is we'll put that in the middle of the case, and that will just finish it off. So it's just changing now, it's going a little bit darker.
Here it goes.
There we go, it's turning round a bit now.
Everybody's favourite technique,
it is,
embossing.
Isn't it? Okay. And then what we'll do, you could layer that onto some card or something. I'm just going to go around with my little...
Now remember, if you buy both of what's on the screen, the cupcake and the jar, you'll get 15% off at checkout. We've showed you how that works. It will happen on the phone lines to the call centre, also on the app as well. You'll get them both for £30.58, I think it was, as opposed to nearly £38. So, nearly £36. Yeah.
Right,
so you save about £5, £6 by buying the two together.
Yeah. It's a really nice little set.
Yeah, it is.
Really nice.
They kind of work together, don't they, really?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I think they complement each other beautifully. So I'm just going to put 4 little pads on here. I'll do one going that way and then one going that way, and then that gives a nice, strong base for it to sit on. And then that little one is done. Okay, let's do that. I quite like it all in the same colour, actually, and that same kind of theme running along with this greeny blue and that nice pearlescent bit. And then the last thing I'm going to do, I'll pop a little, one of these little confetti hearts, I think, there. And it just says, Happy Cake Day.
So...
there we go.
Brand new today, you can make your cupcakes for $17.99. You can make your jams of jar or honey or lemon curd, whatever you want to put in it, for $17.99. But if you buy both of them, you'll get 15% off automatically deducted at checkout. You don't have to ask for it. The machine and the computer does it itself. The operator can do it on the call centre number, 0800 001 4433. But, you know, you'll have so much fun. There's no rules when it comes to what colour the cupcake could be or what topping it could have on it. You've got, obviously, the die for the cherry and the strawberry and little flowers. It's a brilliant set. If I show you the two boards, you can see all the elements you're going to get. You even get a die there for all the sprinkles and hundreds of thousands. You've got obviously the drizzling kind of icing, the cream, the cupcake case that it sits in, and the cherry and the strawberry and the flake, and also, of course, the candle there too. And on the other side, you've got your jar, and what's in the jar is up to you. You've got some strawberries that you can add in, the little crest that sits on the top of the strawberry, you've got raspberries, you've got some flowers, and also you've got a slice as well. That can be a slice of lemon, slice of lime, slice of orange. You get the whole lot for 15% off if you buy both of them. If you buy one, it's $17.99. If you buy both, it is £30.58. Now, a few other things that we got on the show that you may well want to stock up on, something that always flies whenever we have it, and we don't have it that often, actually, from Crafter's Companion, is the Collal 3D Glue Gel. Now, this is for all of your decoupage, and when you want dimension on anything that you're sticking down. It dries rock solid. Now, you don't just get the tube of glue gel, you actually get the key, which you put on the end of the tube, and of course that means that you can get every last drop out of it. You can use it on your toothpaste as well if you want, after you've used it on the glue. But that basically means you don't lose any of it. You've got your syringe, which you can decant from the tube into there, and you can then, of course, apply it onto your project really easily. And you've even got a screw cap directional nozzle, which you can choose to use. Obviously, it comes sealed when it arrives. But pierce that, turn the cap round, pierce that. I won't do it now. And then you can screw that on if you want to use it direct from the nozzle. It's entirely up to you. So you get all those little accessories with it as well. It's only $6.99. We've got a discount off this today. And you get a lot. There's a lot in there. 80 mil of the 3D glue gel. Make sure, though, you do put the lid back on in between using it. Otherwise, the air will get to it and it will dry out. HD2023, $6.99. You get the key, the syringe and the nozzle for that price of £6.99 for all of your 3D projects. HD2023. Now, another thing that we've got on the show that you may well want to take advantage of, Sheila's got it over there to show you on the overhead. This box is packed full. I think there are 140 sheets of the best of 2025. 144, beg your pardon. 144 sheets of 12 by 12. It's a riot of colour in a beautiful box, and it's here and it's in our warehouse ready for delivery straight away. Look at this.
Yeah, so it's amazing. I mean, look at the box. The box is like a party box, isn't it? I would be keeping this, and once all my papers are used, I'd be putting all my decorations in for Christmas and things. But straight away, I mean, this was one of our best packs of paper that we did in 2025, because everyone loved these firework papers, celebration papers.
It's like New Year in London.
Oh my goodness, absolutely amazing. And the great thing is you can use them. I mean, we celebrate lots of occasions now with fireworks, don't we? Whether it's special birthdays, weddings, concerts, parties, New Year's Eve, bonfire night, you name it.
Football matches.
Yeah, football matches. These were one of our best papers that we did. The detail is amazing. The colour is amazing. You could never get a photograph like this. You'd never be able to take a photograph like this and get fireworks so clear. And if you've got some of our other collections like Vintage Carnival and things like that, they work beautifully on here. If you cut them out in black as silhouettes, this paper is just the perfect thing to put in the background.
It's working out to, what was it per page? 40? 42 pence a sheet of 12 by 12. But look at the riot of colour you've got.
It's incredible, isn't it? I just think it's absolutely amazing. Even if you just, like, took a snippet of it out, like, say, this bit, put it on an 8x8 card and put some gems on it and then congratulations.
You could cut that down to whatever shape and size you want. It'll still work.
Absolutely. Just like you said, Dave, there's a riot of colour on every sheet of paper. So those are your fireworks.
This is one of my favourites of the year.
These are amazing. These are absolutely amazing.
These are printed and full. Do you remember the pads? They were quite expensive, but they were worth it. Now you've got these in this box.
Amazing. I have never seen like a gold effect on a paper before like that, and I've got a lot of papers and I've been around a long time in craft and never seen anything quite so spectacular as these.
First time I saw it, I fell in love with it.
Absolutely incredible. The colours are beautiful. That gold effect on there, I mean, it's just so classy, I feel. Just so classy. You've got pinks, purples, greens, oranges.
Tara has messaged in from Norfolk. Hi, Tara. I love this new special papers box. Every sheet is gorgeous. I ordered on Sunday, took delivery on Wednesday.
Wow.
Perfect. It's all coming from our warehouse now, Tara. So that's why you got it so quickly. That's good to know.
Look at that. Is that a bit Craig David you're singing there?
Michael
making his own words up to there.
It's the last hour of the day. He gets a bit delirious.
Yeah, he gets a bit giddy, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think we all do.
It's beautiful. Honestly, absolutely incredible. The colours are just divine.
You'd only use that for best, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, can you imagine, like, if you went into a real luxury home and this was on the wall as wallpaper?
Oh, yeah.
You'd be like, I want that.
Or a feature wall with that on the... Oh, yes.
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely. It's just so divine. Absolutely beautiful. Colours, patterns on there, and that gold finish. And then we go on to what was our Western collection. And again, another really, really popular one. I love this one because you've got a lovely, beautiful array of wildflowers, similar to what we pressed earlier on, isn't it?
And we're doing that again in this show. If you want to press your flowers, stick around because there's a new way of doing it.
Look at this one. This is like a rug, isn't it? Like a carpet you'd see in maybe like a doll's house or something. Just glorious. It's beautiful.
Or stately home.
And then you get the big, like kind of checkered diagonals. You get this one that looks like a quilt, patchwork. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. And again, they'll all cut down. That beautiful green one. This has been a really popular collection. I mean, look at that.
And that looks actually quilted. It looks like it's got like a slight dome to the.
It totally does.
patchwork.
It totally does. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then this one, like the paisley shirt that you'd see the cowboys wearing, which again, amazing. And then we've got again another like tartan plaid effect one. And we've got, I mean, I love this. It's like gingham with a bit of kind of like vintageness about it, almost like a bit rough and ready, you know, but again, a beautiful cowboy shirt, this one as well, with the florals on top of those checkered patterns.
Honestly, 144 sheets of absolute luxury. They are papers rather than card, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And this is like your Clint Eastwood pink poncho a bit, isn't it? Or your kind of, you know, patchy Indian design, which is amazing. Then we go on to the Gilded Age. So you'll remember this, again, another pearlescent one. So if we do that, you can see it.
And remember, these are basically images from some of the most popular pads in 2025, reproduced now in 144 12 by 12 papers.
Yes.
The colour's the same, the quality's the same. Beautiful.
Yeah, just so beautiful, this one, with all those luxury pinks and purples and greens. The teal colour, you've got all this, you know, expensive like gold crockery and cutlery. You've got butterflies in there. You've got
you out on your patio in the sunshine.
Oh my goodness, yeah. You've got these beautiful drapes as well, and the tassels. This was part of one of Sarah's signature collections. Again, just glorious with all the hydrangeas in the pots, the night sky, and then this kind of mist over the lake. They're just so extravagant and pretty.
And some China set, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that sometimes, and I'm not a spiritual person as such, but I think that I felt when I saw this that it was, this is somewhere where I'm no longer on earth, you know, and we all go at some point, that this is where I go to.
It's like a dream.
It is, isn't it?
You wake up from a dream like that.
Yeah. I feel like it's very kind of heavenly. And we don't know what heaven's like, and I feel like if you went there, this is where it would be, and everyone would be wondering about all calm in their nice, you know, gowns, beautiful.
Oh, here's another favourite.
It's another favourite of yours, Dave. Beautiful. Look at this. It's just like marbled. I mean, look at that one.
Tara's got back in touch. She said, over the years, I've purchased 12 MSP boxes, and I can honestly say I've never been disappointed. I love every sheet. Single side too, so no waste. Good point, Tara.
Beautiful. And you know what? Thank you very much, Tara. I feel that this is like... it's like therapy in a box.
It's like a gem.
Isn't it?
It's like a gem that's been cut.
Yeah, definitely. And what's inside it, and we don't know until we cut it, and then we go, oh my goodness, just delightful. Absolutely. Look at the colours, look at the patterns, look at the effects. You've almost got marbling on there, and it's like you've blown bubbles and put oil on and paint. Just so divine. Look at the colours.
Is it like agate? Is that what they...
Agate, I think you might be right, yes.
Like the veins of gold running through it.
Yes, absolutely lovely. And I've already got these pads. I've not got the box, but I've got the pads. And I would happily sit and look at all these just to fill my heart with joy.
And I'm sure that's what you'll do when you get your box home. You'll spend a good hour or so just looking through every single sheet that's in there. They're all different as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. And you can see, I think these were the papers that came with our, you know, the envelopes templates.
Oh, yeah.
When we got, like, envelopes and liner templates. I feel like this is possibly that one. I could be wrong. If it's not, it might be our... Oh, gosh. Now then. It's on the end of my tongue and I can't think what it is.
I tell you what, we can fill the whole hour just going through this box. You can do that at home. What we're going to do, though, we've only got about 15 minutes left on the show.
Yeah.
Can we go back to what you did in the earlier show at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
If you love the idea of flower pressing, Crafters Companion have developed a new way of being able to do it. Think about the flowers that you've got in your garden. Think about the flowers that you've got on your walks when you walk your dog that you can maybe help yourself to, as long as you're allowed to. Flower pressing normally is quite a time-consuming thing. We have got, with Crafters Companion, a brand new system using a microwave, which most of us have got at home anyway. You can dry your flowers in literally seconds and incorporate them into your card making, incorporate them into your gift giving, into home art on canvases. Just think of where you could put a pressed dried flower. Now, the complete collection for this, including the machine, well, it's not a machine, it's a press that you need to use with it, should be 70 odd pounds. You can get it today for £59.99, and you get everything you need to press your flowers and dry them out in literally a few seconds. It could be dandelions, it could be, I don't know, bluebells that you've got in your back garden. It could be whatever you want to actually, maybe you get given flowers as a present and they last you a week and then they start to get a little bit sad. Well, why not press them before they start to get sad and keep them as a keepsake in a scrapbook or something like that. Or maybe if you've got flowers that you're going to be wearing as buttonholes on weddings and things like that, or you've got flowers in a wedding bouquet that you want to kind of immortalise forever, press them, dry them out using the system, and you'll have them then for years and years and years to come. What do you actually get in the bundle then, Sheila?
So in the what you get in the flower press box, first of all, is you get the actual flower press. So this is just 2 sheets of like holy plastic, holy as in holy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not holy. But then you've got the logo on each side, so that gives you an indication as to how you place them. So with this, you're going to place this down, and then in your set, in the actual flower press box, you get 4 of these like a proper wool pads, and this is what takes kind of the moisture out of the flowers.
Okay.
So you'll place that one with the logo face down. This one will go on top, and then you'll get 8 of these like cotton sheets. Okay, and they will get marks on because obviously they're going to get, you know, water and dampness from and moisture from the flowers.
Are
that you
they
put
washable
on there.
then, or
But
reusable?
I think they will be.
Yeah.
I think they absolutely will be, and I'm going to try that when I'm at home to, you know, see if that will wash, and I'm absolutely sure it will. I mean, I don't know if pollen would come out and stuff, but you can still wash them.
Okay.
And then what you'll do on top of this one, you'll place your flowers that you want to press. So I've just got some here out of a bouquet that we got earlier today. Now, what you can do is, if you want to, you can either do the flower like that, or if you want to open it out, so you've got the flowers, the petals pressed like that, you can. And you can do leaves as well. I'm leaving the leaf on there. And then this one is like a bigger flower. It's like a big daisy almost. It's not a daisy, but what I'll do with this one, I think, just to show you, I'm going to snip that off there. And then we can just do the flower head.
Okay.
Like that. So it's a little bit bulky at the moment, but what we do next is we bring in our cloth sheet as well, second one. So the combination of the pieces now is the same as what we've just done. So we have, next we have the wool pad, and then we have the plastic with the Crafter's Companion
So it's
logo
like a
there.
flower sandwich with the flowers being the filling.
Yes, it is like a flower sandwich. Now you'll see you've got 2 grooves here, one at either side and one at the top and bottom. That's the bit that holds the elastic in place, that holds all the sheets together. So you pop those into there like that. So what we do now is we open the microwave door. Now,
And this is our microwave from the crew restroom upstairs.
It is. Now this is an industrial one.
It is.
So yours will not be like this. Yours will be a regular household microwave. This is much stronger. So you will get your instruction sheet in your flower press, and it will tell you, it's here somewhere. So it will give you the combination. It will give you like a list and a picture of how the layers go together. I couldn't think of the word then. The layers go together.
Yeah.
And then on the back, it will give you your instructions, and it will refer to the picture on the front. It says set the timer to 60 seconds to heat the flowers. When you take them out, if they still feel like a little bit damp, you can put them back in for a further 30 seconds. Now, I'm not going to put these on 60 seconds because this is a very powerful. So what I'm going to do is put them to 30 seconds.
Okay.
If you don't go too strong with it, you can put it back in. Okay. I had a little bit of an incident this morning where I actually burnt one of my cloths because I'd left it in too long, and because this is really powerful.
But after you've done it the first time, you'll know how your microwave works and how long to keep them on for. So
yeah, and you can check it when you take it out. If you feel like the flowers are still moist, you need to put it back in because they will eventually.
So this is helping to press them, but also dry them out.
It's drying them, but if you put big flowers in and then you find, like when we did it, it was quite chunky. When we take it out now, it will have flattened. Now, they do get warm, so do be aware that they can get warm. You can see that's definitely flattened there, but I think it's going to need to go back in because we've only given it 30 seconds. So we'll take this off, and what we'll do is we'll lift this up. But I'll keep your oven mitts or your oven gloves nearby, just in case it is hot. Okay, so you can see...
wow!
It has cooked the flowers, you're absolutely right. Now I can see that's still quite moist, as is that one, as is that one, as is that one.
Okay,
so
we
can pop that back in. Now if you find that, because it's been in a few times and you've had the strap around the middle of it, if you want to alternate it, so if you want to put this round from top to bottom, it just makes sure that your plates stay flat.
Okay.
Okay, like that.
Well, I just think rather than having maybe a flower topper, we've all seen those and had those for years, to actually have a real flower, maybe your friends or your relatives' favourite flower pressed on a card, that's going to mean so much. And if it's a special flower as a gift or a special flower to represent a special time in your life, a special occasion that's happened, that can be pressed, put into a picture frame, put on the wall. You've got it there for life then. And this is the easiest way of doing it and the most cost-effective way of doing it. And you don't just get the flower press, you do get a few other things in there as well.
Yes, so in the bundle you can buy just the press it's on, or you actually can get a bundle. I'm not sure if you've got the bundle over there, Dave, have you? I think you might have the things, but I've got some out of the packet.
Oh, I have, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the bundle there. So let's have a look at this.
OK, we'll see how it's come out, then I'll go through the bundle with you, because, yeah, I've got it all
OK,
here.
so they're getting... You can see it's still a bit floppy, that, and it will dry out a little bit more as well in the air. So that feels quite dry. This is a thicker flower.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn that over gently, let me lift that with my... little poker tool here, so you can see the back.
Wow.
So you can see the back, how well it works. I think these might need to go in a little bit longer, so I'm going to give them another 15 seconds.
Okay.
Just to make sure
While you're doing
they're
that,
dry.
let me show everybody what you're going to get in the bundle then, because this is what you've seen Sheila use. So these are the 2 plastic press plates, 4 woolen felt pads, 1 of the elasticated straps and 8 of the cotton sheets. And between those layers, that will help to press, but also absorb any moisture from the flower to dry it out for you. So that's what we've been seeing Sheila use. That's the first bit of it. But then you get so much more, because you've also got your photopolymer stamps, which you can use the flowers with. So you've got basically glasses, vases, jars. So those are your stamp sets. And you get 6 stamps in there. You've also got the vase and the jar. Now, these are 20 transparent stickers. So they are looking like glass because they're a transparent sticker. Again, you can put the flowers behind them and then stick the sticker over them if you want to. You get 20 of those.
There they are, and then I'll just attend to the microwave.
Here they are, look. So basically, they've got adhesive on the back, and you can put your flowers... Oh, wrong way up. Put your flowers there, inside there. So you get 20 of those. Do they call those cloches?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the bottles... Put the flowers behind the bottles as well, or on the front of them. It's entirely up to you, but probably best to be behind them. So you get 20 of those. You then get 5x7, 24 sheets of handmade paper, and it looks like watercolour card. It's got those wonderful peaks and troughs on it. So that paper, thank you, is like that. And it looks like the handmade paper that we very often see with Keith. So you could easily put your pressed flower on top of that. That would be a lovely front of a card, let's say. So you get 24 sheets in there. Then you get your script sentiments, photopolymer stamps again, butterfly blooms, Mother's Day, sending love, thanks a bunch, happy birthday for you with love on your special day, on your wedding day. And then lastly, you've got some rustic washi tape as well. And when I show you some of the cards that you can do with it, that's using that fantastic handmade paper with the flowers in that stamped vase or jar. Very nice. And here, just to give you an idea how those stickers work, it makes it look like glass because it's clear, shiny acrylic or plastic, but it's a sticker as well, and those are the pressed flowers behind it. So it's quite an amazing bundle, isn't it? You get everything for £59.99, and the only restriction as to how big the flower can be is the size of the press. And it's quite a big size, actually, so you can go up to, I don't know if it tells me the size, 7.9 square, so just under 8 inches square. That's a big flower, it could be.
Yes, definitely. And what we did do as well earlier on, when I first came in this afternoon with a bunch of flowers, Kat picked one of the little flowers. She picked this up, and you can see how, deep these are and how high they are. And we put that one in, and it actually turned out like that. So it did flatten it. And when we turn it over, that bit there is that bit there.
Yeah.
And it's almost made it look like it's got another little flower in the centre, even though it hasn't. And then before I came, I did some, or yesterday actually, no, was it this morning? No, it was last night, I think. I actually did, we've got some wild poppies in the front garden. So I actually did the poppies and the leaves of the poppy, and somewhere on here we've got like a little, there's a bud as well. But again, that one that we've just done there now, we picked that up, it's dried.
Yeah.
So the head is not flopping now. This one is quite stiff now as well. And then this one, I mean, that one's a little bit weighty, but you can see how the detail and the colours are still stopped in there.
It's a great system though, isn't it?
Isn't it? And we were saying that, you know, if you could do like them for weddings, you could do them for, you know, just bookmarks, you could do them if someone maybe passed away and they had a favourite flower, you could put that on the sympathy card. And it's really quick, you know. You can just like go outside, get something. Let me show you this one that we did as well. So we did this with Rosie this afternoon. Now, this was a gerbera.
Oh, beautiful.
That's a gerbera, that one. Yes. So we even, and this was the amazing thing for me, Dave, is that one there, let me put it there actually, it's got these little like feathery fan effects on there, and they've even stayed there like can you see how it's fanned out? There we go, like that. But again, beautiful. It's just worked really well. And if you want to, you can just do leaves too. So you can do like leaves. Now here's the bud of the poppy, which I think is quite amazing. So
you could just have so much fun with them. And, you know, flowers live, then they die, and you end up throwing them away or whatever. But, you know, with this, you can kind of press them, dry them out, and keep them immortalised. And obviously, when you're using flowers like this and you want to stick them to surfaces, whether it's a canvas or whether it's the fantastic handmade papers that you've got in the bundle, this is why we've got the Carlisle glue gel in the show. So that's the glue gel. The glue gel will hold on to those flowers and give you dimension as well if you want it.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's here today. It's a bestseller. We've got the key to make sure you get every drop out of it. You've got the precision nozzle, and you've got the syringe as well, plus 80 ml of the 3D glue gel, OK? This is the glue gel. $6.99. Here we have. We did it earlier on. Silicone glue gel, yeah. Yeah, so this is what you could fix your flowers with on the canvases and that sort of thing, because it will give it dimension and height as well. £6.99 with all of them. Lots of you coming through for this right now, HD 2023. So if you're going for the flower pressing bundle, treat yourself to the Carlisle glue gel, the perfect way of holding onto your flowers. Onto your card or onto your canvas or whatever. We have also got the multi-purpose Carlisle glue in the show as well. Now, this is a solvent-based one, isn't it, this one?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But you can use it for all kinds of things, not just your paper crafting. You'd be surprised how strong it is and how much it will hold. But it's great for putting paper to card, so for all your mats and layers. But I think everybody has this in their stash. And a lot of people, this is the only glue they use. And when it's not available, they're just crying out for it. So the fact we've got it now, just grab it while you can.
Well, you've got paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, and several plastics as well. So it's an all-rounder. 250 ml. This won't give dimension like the glue gel will. So if you want your flowers to be risen and the heads of the flowers to be quite dimensional, go for the glue gel. If you want a more flatter glue, multi-purpose, then this is the one to go for. IJ2052, your item number. IJ2052. Now, I've also got one other thing that's in the show that we've not been to. Now, this I like the look of a lot, because this is 100 sheets of essential paper and card pack, which hasn't been opened. Hang on. It's been stuck down with some sticky tape. Let me take it out. There we go. Right, now look at this. 100 sheets. This is your really classy colourways. You've got royal blue, and this is card. This is... Does it say GSM?
It's
120?
Yes.
So it's
there's
heavyweight
120
paper.
papers.
Yeah.
There's papers and card
Papers
in
and
a day.
card.
So we've got both. So you get 50 sheets of card and 50 sheets of paper, but all in the same colours.
Okay.
I think it's 10 sheets of each in both the paper and the card.
Yeah, so 10 of each. You've got 230 GSM on the cards, and then we're coming on to the paper at the end there, but in the same colourways.
All the essential colours that you need as a crafter: white, cream, black, craft, and then that lovely deep blue. This was something that we sold over in the States, and then obviously we've been able to get it here, so that is perfect. I think it's one of those things that you need, really, and the fact that we've got the paper and the cardstock as well means you can be making card blanks with it. You can use the paper for the inserts, or you can use the paper for the envelopes as well. So you can make some really nice card blanks and envelopes to use maybe for invitations, weddings, whatever you want.
It's unusual to get card and cardstock, paper and cardstock in the same collection.
Yeah.
But it comes boxed as well, so you can just take a sheet out at a time if you need it. And that is £34.99 for 100 sheets. Now, if we have a little look at tomorrow, what's tomorrow got in store? Well, we've got Hero Arts coming along at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got some Hunky Dory with Craig. We've got Craft Consortium with Dawn. And then Kay is here with Spellbinders at 5. Then I'm going to be here from 5 o'clock until 10 o'clock tomorrow. We've got a 2-hour special with Carla. That's at 8 o'clock for the Brother new scan and cut machines, OK? 2-hour special. Make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, if not the rest of the shows. So thanks for your company today. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day tomorrow. We start at 1. We'll see you then. Night-night.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
You got it in the word, but you can find so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, well, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have an absolutely